Don't put your ticket in. You know what? Film grain I'm okay with in some games. I think I share that feel. Yeah, motion blur, it often doesn't really feel like it's worth the performance hit. Rude. Travis? It is not her knights who stand poised to defend her. Unto Clutch, the warrior of light, savior of Eorzea, your deeds this day shall not be forgotten. Oh. You're gonna grab the Magnum?
I mean...
This is our boss killer. Absolutely not. Not until we get Magnum rounds in our item box.
Oh, what if Lisa shows
Absolutely not. Then you flamethrower her. You son of a gun. You don't waste our special ammo.
I won't have the ammo for the flamethrower.
Then we ignore her. You'll be fine. You have a grenade. Oh, good. There's just a whole bunch of people hanging. We've come to a very nice place, it seems. How's it hanging? Ooh, too soon.
Granted, it's a different building.
No, it's definitely the lights. 100%
Yeah,
the lights.
it's the lights. I felt like it was hard to, like, stay awake. I didn't drink enough coffee. I should have been cold brews.
Yeah. Well, it may have taken us 6 years, Addy, but we learned.
We all figure it out eventually. Hey, Chris, I don't mean to alarm you, but there's a smoking hot dude next to you. Watch out so you don't catch on fire.
Oh, maybe I want to burn.
There are too many of them. There are too many of them.
No, there's not. Get me. Not right now. Oh my gosh. You're amazing, Tony. You're my favorite person to play games with.
Oh yeah, I'll help you. Falls down the pit.
Okay, guys.
We're the scions of the seventh dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
That's what I've been saying. Edith's got it, man.
And if you think you'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
You know, they didn't design this game expecting you to use save states.
I care.
Alright, so it is a 3 cycle. This made me realize there's no time like the present.
Have you lost your mind?
Hey!
Don't you just hate it when your cat wakes you up like this? Meow, 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 meow.
Meow. I don't wanna go this far. I'm tired. I'm old. I'll surely survive. No, Tony, come back! It made it sound like he was in pain. He was like, ah! Poof. All right. I know we at least need to go this way. Ah, good. We gotta go this way for both. Ah, but one's south and one's north. So we'll knock out the bard stuffs. Emma, remount you, Tony. I really hope Tony pops in here just in time to hear that. You got a good one. I didn't look at it. That one's either rotten egg or buttered popcorn. It's a lose-lose. Mine is toothpaste or blue raspberry.
Oh,
mine's easy peasy. You wanted this. Toothpaste. Thank you for the GG. And thank you for the bean. Come on. No. Oh, wait. Okay. Check this. Boom, baby! What's up? Oh, wow, what a time for... I mean, they're able to get this thing moving. It's not that broken. I guess it's limping. That's not how damaged machinery behaves. Ooh, ow, ooh, ow, ooh, ow. My leg. My little robot leg.
Hey, I was right.
You know, I guess...
They call me Nostra Dumbass.
One who has endured great suffering. If there's anything I can do to help, anything at all, yes. What will you say? Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Curse my enemies, Father. Call down divine vengeance upon those who have butchered my friends. The wild roses are dead, Father, and I know not what to do. I mean, this is the only reasonable answer. Although I really love option 2.
I think right now,
hipsterness at Portland was not that bad, Chris. There's a reason why you feel that way. Okay, here's the thing though. I am very hipster, and I am not ashamed to admit that. But there are people that take that to a far higher degree. You know I'm right. Because sea fish being thrown into a lake thinking, this isn't as wet as everyone's saying. All right. I don't disagree. I just don't fully agree.
maybe I'll wait until I get more shotgun ammo. I feel like they'll drop more shotgun ammo though if I have a shotgun, but...
What's that? How have we procured these curiosities?
Okay. And I will tune up this instead.
Try that on for size.
Cool. I'm gonna head out. Might watch. You just missed the level where we had to deliver cows to the barn, like pick them up and bring them to a barn to get them to milk, so that a bucket gets filled to open the gate. But some cows are explosive, and you need to bring them to a bathtub full of water to defuse the bomb, the cow bomb, so that the cow wouldn't explode, and then you can bring the cow to the barn to get milk. Did you ever play Earthworm Jim? Shoot him again! Yes! Yes! Oh, she's the best! I love her! Yes! Yes! This is what I want! Oh, it's so funny. Uh-oh. 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 I thought we were running to the edge because that was the safe place. Cool.
I think Tony's turning Japanese. I think he's turning Japanese. I really think so. You know what's so funny, Tom? As I started reading it, I started getting into the groove of the song.
Ooh, oh, this is cool. Ah, it's a Pokemon battle course. Definitely not a, like, rooster fighting. Oh my god.
We're here.
We're
first.
back. And look, all dead. They are all dead.
This made me laugh when I first saw it.
Join us. We promise you will have a chance to exact revenge on Darkspawn. Gladly, I will destroy every Darkspawn I see.
So who's this that we just recruited? Oh, I love
That
our
was
new
that was a side
armor.
quest that I unintentionally finished off stream.
That's really funny.
It was just a battle.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden the dialogue happened, and I was like, well, we should probably not continue that.
You kind of look like a cyber knight.
Oh
person.
yeah. Okay. So there's some things that have happened since the stream. I did one of the raids. Well, two of the raids, and I completed it.
Now.
I got the gold tier, which is not the highest because it's time based, right?
Oh.
And so I think I got new armor. I bought a shield from the shop.
Nice.
And I got this hammer from the raid.
Okay.
And I think we had the helmet already.
The helmet's great.
So our stats actually have jumped up quite a bit
I'm about to say,
compared to last
I
time.
also have stamina.
We're only one level higher
Oh,
than
from where
we
you
were
ended?
before. Magic resistance is up and cold resistance is up.
Ooh, look at us. A lot of magic resistance, though.
Let's turn big head mode on for this one.
All right, let's do it. Keep it entertaining. I'm very curious what that looks like, because I'm guessing it's just going to be when you're fighting. I'm just assuming.
Let's find out, shall we? Yep.
Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. Oh, they get big heads too. Everyone does. Okay, I'm kind of here for
It's
this.
very silly. So in the raids, I did recruit a healer for a lot of it.
Okay.
Because it just made sense most of the time.
Yeah.
I think for right now, most of the like map battles, I think we're still fine with our trio.
Okay, that makes sense. So is this your trio you've been using? So it's been Hawk, Viscount Ravi, and then you?
Yep. Yeah, now we're actually doing more than half a heart of damage, which is wonderful to see.
Yeah, that is. Ooh, ooh, a heart and a half from old Hockey
Yeah,
boy.
that Whoops, is. Whoops.
Ooh, what?
I just didn't mute that tab.
Oh, so there's a little bit of bleed.
Yeah.
I remember, I forgot when I first started streaming, I made that rookie mistake of having my sound looping, and I was playing Judgment, and then Chad popped in, like, whoa, sound. I'm like, uh-oh. I was like, I did test it. I thought I was good. Fuck.
So here's my hope: is
What's
that
your hope?
leveling up and getting some better gear.
And we beat the
so
game
we
today.
just beat Freyland's Peak. This was an old map that I was poking around.
Oh, so you were able to go back? Because I remember you saying earlier
I think you can go back only to areas. Well, maybe we've just been in that Planocene
forest
pass.
Oh,
We might have been in that place for the majority of
the last stream.
the last stream.
Okay.
But we did almost finish this one also.
And this is all just mouse combat, right? There is no commands you're putting on your keyboard at all. It's
Correct,
just purely
correct.
mouse.
So we could move to the new area. We could also just knock out some of these side battles.
you can
It
do
doesn't
whatever you
really
want.
matter.
I want to
Yeah,
try
we
one of the battles out though.
You can try it.
I just want to try one just so like if there's a one where you're like, Tony, I need to not click the mouse. I'm not like, what do I do with game?
How do I video game?
How do I video game?
Video game.
How do I video juego? All right, hook me up. I got this.
All right.
All right. Oh, okay. All right.
We're gonna put the mouse pad right here.
Perfect, girl. Perfect. Okay.
So make sure you select Viscount Ravi.
So you just click right on him
Yeah,
and put him
yeah.
in, right? Put him in the slot.
And then Hawk.
And then Hawk. Now, can you put people in the back row too?
You can, but you're at 3 out of 3 party size.
Great.
You could just drag them to the back, but they're all melee fighters, so
And
that's a
that'd
bad
be
idea.
stupid. Okay.
So if you +1 party size for 25 gold,
It'll put. I remember you did that last time, and it put us in the back when you put the dog out there, and you're like,
well,
fuck.
but you can still rearrange it before
very
you
cool. I
fight.
won't worry about that too much. So once we're ready, we just hit fight, right?
Yep.
We're good. I'm not missing anything else.
Yeah.
All right, fantastic. Okay, and then his attack is just...
So you hover over the bad guys to
Okay.
attack them. So you're currently Viscount Ravi.
Great.
You will deal 1 attack or
I see how it works.
Yeah, heart and a half for a melee hit.
Whoa!
That's
I'm guessing
so that has
caused-
a 50% attack penalty for 4 turns after you use it.
Oh, Jesus.
But you will basically obliterate
That's
them.
wild. We'll just do a normal strike, though, right? Like,
Yeah, you might as well.
okay, and then... Oh, does it always... Is this based off of, like, speed or something? Like,
The what? The
like,
initiative?
who goes first?
Yes, so that's the agility
Oh, I
stat.
probably should have hit someone different. That's fine.
Nah, you should just finish everyone. I did discover one thing though,
Yeah.
off stream. I believe your position in relation to the enemy does affect how much damage you deal to them.
Ooh, wild.
So having a character on the bottom row, so where our character is,
Yeah.
means attacking the topmost character deals less damage, even if it's the exact same
Is
character.
that Darkspawn?
These are all Darkspawn.
Oh, it's a Shriek. Oh, yeah, these are all Darkspawn. The Shrieks look kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. Here's the
They do
thing.
look kinda cool.
I do like the art. Like, it's not bad, you know?
Yeah.
I'm guessing we can't hit people in... Oh, you can throw. Very good. Okay.
Yeah, so that's how you hit the ranged
Shrieks
enemies.
seem the worst. So
Yeah, I
I'm
would get
gonna
rid of the
hit
Shriek. Hey, you crit.
Oh, Oh, right. I forgot. I don't think they talk, right? But they say
No,
their
not really.
weird crit phrase.
Play is gonna
Oh.
plah. Or nat
Oh,
20.
players got plot. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's right.
I don't remember what Viscount Ravi says, but I'm already falling asleep.
How was Ren Fair today, Chris? So Chris went to the Renaissance Fair here in the good old Midwest.
I went to the Renaissance Fair. Well, there's multiple Renaissance fairs across the country.
Right, that's why I
if
said
not the
Midwest,
world.
but I guess I should say the Illinois one, or
Yeah,
Illinois, Wisconsin one.
there is a Minnesota Renaissance Fair.
There
So we're
is.
not
You
the
right,
only
you
Midwestern
right,
Ren
you
Fair.
right.
Now, are we the best Midwest Ren Fair? Maybe. Maybe. The audience would certainly attest to that because, my God, there were so many freaking people there. I have a suggestion.
Yeah.
So hover over any enemy. See
Yep.
that one in the upper right corner? That little, like, multiple dash? That attacks everybody.
This ooh.
And it only costs 1 mana. So,
Oh shit. Hell yeah.
yeah, it's good.
But that's only for him, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone else has different
Target
things.
attack.
Target attack is useless.
Toggle weapon.
That's if you want to switch from melee to ranged.
Oh well, we're not. Oh, why'd I fight you?
Well, you hit a glancing blow because you stink.
Dude, are we just so fucking defense heavy that that doesn't do like shit to us?
Yeah, a little bit. The game balance in this game is weird, man. If I'm gonna be totally honest.
Now,
Yeah, do
okay,
it. Do it.
Do it again.
If you don't have enough mana and you do something like that, it'll auto-consume a mana potion.
Okay.
But this is the last.
Did I switch weapons?
This is the last combat. So when you choose throw weapon, then you automatically switch. Or Ravi's ability that you just used requires a melee weapon. So you technically switched when you use that.
Is it easy to switch them back, or will you just have it back?
Yeah.
Nice. All right, I'll throw it back. I just want to try.
If you have a shield, so it does change your stats.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense.
If you change to your thrown weapons, then you're using your thrown weapon
Yeah,
stats.
that makes a lot of sense.
We should probably get some new stuff going.
So, like, how important is this to like the story, in your opinion?
negligible?
Are you just doing it because you're just like, I need to do something else that gets away from the monotony of like?
Oh, you mean this?
Yeah.
This is resource gathering. So this is like making potions.
Oh, so yeah,
and
we do
stuff.
need it. So it's important.
This has been a godsend for the epic battles.
Okay.
Or the raid battles.
Okay.
For so far for the story battles, I mean you've been here for most of it. Like so far,
I know
the
I've
game
paid-
balance is in our favor.
I have paid so much attention. What I know is that we're here to find Viscount Ravi's son, which you found, right? No, you still haven't found the Viscount son.
No, we have not.
And the fucking.
But they'll remind us in a little bit, I'm sure.
And then his the mage, what's his name? Ashu or acai berries.
That's exactly right.
Steel battle axe of evil.
Not that good, actually.
Sounds like a good weapon.
Not that good, actually.
Gray iron battle
not
axe of
that good.
Parian.
This map is a lot bigger than I thought it would be.
Prepare for battle. Prepare for battle. And I'll take some voices this time.
Thank you.
Cause yeah, last time I really didn't. I didn't even like really mean to. It just kind of like.
Listen, I was never gonna sign you up for it. It just was what it was.
Yeah, dude, isn't life just is what it is, what it is?
It is what it is, what it is. You'll notice though that gameplay is a little bit smoother this
Yeah.
time. It was kind of choppy last time, and we thought it was
Because every
the
so often you have to
game-
like restart it. I remember, yeah.
Yeah, I think it was actually just my computer.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, because as soon as I stopped streaming, I realized, oh, it's actually kind of fine.
No shit.
So I think my computer was just being dumb that day.
Okay.
Because we're streaming right now, obviously.
Yeah.
We're even recording,
So yeah, maybe
and
it's
it's
being goofy.
totally fine. So I don't know what happened.
So does your mana? It looks like your mana restores with every fight.
Yes.
That's good. So you normally use Viscount Ravi's ability if there's a lot of people on the map, I'm guessing.
Yeah,
right?
and especially if there's mages, you generally want to kill the mages
because
first.
the mages suck.
Champion always strikes twice. Because that's a statement that makes a lot of sense.
And you can't edit there, like.
You might be able
'cause
to.
I would just say everything is just like play going pro.
Player's gonna play.
God, that's such a OP move.
It kind of is, honestly.
Like I know it
and
doesn't always do a ton to everybody, but that's just enough chip damage to make a difference.
it sort of makes me want to respec our character.
To just get that ability.
Yeah.
What kind of character is Viscount Ravi?
I think he's just a warrior. I think they keep it pretty simple in this.
Okay.
You're either a warrior or you're.
I mean, if you respect, it'd be really funny though if they didn't give us that ability. They're just like, oh, but you don't get that one. This is for the Viscount.
They'd be. I mean, kind of cool, but also mean.
But also be like, well, he's just
But
better.
why?
He's just better.
He's just better. Bump, bump, bump. Bump,
This
bump,
is gonna be a
bump,
40-hour game, isn't it?
It might be, Tony. It really might be.
But like, really, all you need to do is the story missions, right?
Yes. So we're definitely not going to do every side mission.
Unless you
I'll
accidentally do them.
Yeah, I'll do the side mission so long as like it makes sense for a level up and equipment
Yeah, that
perspective.
tracks.
But so far, like, we were just starting to hit the point last stream where things were getting really difficult. So I was like, oh shit. And that's why I started doing the
That
raids.
makes sense.
Because I was like, well, I'll level up off stream just to make sure that things start moving.
Yeah,
smoothly,
yeah,
right?
no, that tracks. That really does track. A bear?
All buyer.
This big head mode's pretty fucking funny.
I love it.
Like, it doesn't. I feel like the spiders didn't get bigger heads.
They did not, which is kind of rude. The bears definitely did.
The bears, I think the bear's my favorite bigger head version.
It's pretty good.
We kind of look like the Wasp from the Marvel Cinematic Universe right now.
I'll take your word
That
for it.
helmet is very waspy. And I don't mean like white Anglo-Saxon.
I was absolutely gonna make that joke.
White Anglo-Saxon. What's the S in that? Something Presbyterian.
Protestant?
Or Protestant. But I think, unless they do Anglo-Saxon as the A and the S, I doubt that though.
Yeah,
What the fuck is the S in? I used to know.
I thought it was white.
No, white is the beginning. It's white.
Yeah, white.
Anglo-Saxon, something, and then some kind of Protestant. I thought. Let me double check.
You can probably just look it up. I bet you the internet will tell you real quick.
White Anglo-Saxon. Oh no, it is Anglo-Saxon is the AS, and then Protestants. Yep.
Okay.
So I guess Anglo-Saxon does take both. I guess it's Anglo-Saxon. That's how they do it.
Are they two separate words technically?
Maybe. I don't know.
Nobody knows. Da 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 da. Play is gonna plah. We did it. So I have one major complaint about the game.
That it exists.
Well, I mean, as a Facebook game, it
No, I think it's
probably
actually a
would have
pretty
been its
rad
own
game.
cool thing. I actually think it's really hard to get money. So,
Oh,
like,
okay.
every other Facebook game, like, look at Farmville, right? Mm-hmm. Money you just get by playing the game, and you can do repetitive things to
Right, to get
continue
it.
to generate money.
Right.
There is no repetitive task other than the raids in this
Ugh.
game, which I think is really weird.
Well, because they probably wanted to put it around fighting, right? They're like, well, it's all about fighting in Dragon Age. So.
I mean, maybe, but at the same time, like, that feels like bonus content and not the main stuff.
Right. I would almost like, kind of like in, I think in Fallout Shelter, you could send people on quests.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I wish that was the option. Just send people on quests, and then they'll just get you money.
Honestly, yeah. I think that would be a
And
really
it'd be
good
great.
compromise.
And maybe like you can level up to other people, give them some special abilities, so that way, like, if you send like, I don't know, looking here,
Excuse me.
Marsa, bless you, or Gazoon, all the stuffs.
I'll take both.
If you send Marsa, like, okay, Marsa comes back and hey, now she's got a new skill unlocked because you sent her on a raid.
Yeah.
And it'll give you a good reason to say, oh, well, let me send Hawk instead. Maybe I want Hawk. Whoa, wait, yes. Wait, hold on.
Corrupted Pharaoh.
The Pharaoh might be my favorite.
Is Pharaoh a type of boar?
I mean, looks like it, right?
Is that like a name for like a male boar or something? Be very interesting.
The Pharaoh is a litter of pigs.
Well, that seems incorrect in this context.
Yeah, Pharaoh's a litter of piglets. Oh wait, Pharaoh can also be used as a verb meaning for a mother pig to produce a litter of piglets.
Ah.
So maybe it's a mama pig that has
It's a
piglets
mama,
inside of it.
mama hog.
And that probably has piglets inside of it, so you just murdered all its babies.
Hell
You
yeah.
baby killer.
Hell yeah. Dude.
So like you just
best.
pick a direction to go, right? And you just kinda rock.
We might be done with this map, honestly. I can't remember. At this point, I might be doing side questing.
You're just not sure.
I'm not sure.
You know what,
because
man?
We left things off in a weird state last time.
Yeah.
Dun,
Donna.
dun.
Oh.
I ate sausage on stick.
How big is the sausage on a stick?
A
I meant
foot.
to ask.
It's a
oh
foot long.
shit.
That's why it's so compelling.
I did the turkey leg once.
Turkey leg. Okay,
just-
we're talking Ren Fair now.
Right, Time Renaissance Fair. Sorry, yeah.
Ren Fair is wonderful.
It is.
And if y'all have not been to Ren Fair, highly recommend it.
So good.
Such a wonderful time, even just for the ambiance.
And
Even
everyone's
if you
just
don't
so-
even if you don't see a show, just walk around, get
Everyone's
some
so
food,
fucking
shop.
cool there.
Everyone's very cool. I literally bumped into a Geralt, and he looked great. He had the full armor and
Oh,
everything.
badass,
and I said,
dude.
"Oh, sorry," and he was like, "Oh, you're good."
And then he stabbed me.
Didn't even do the Geralt voice. He's just like, "Oh, you're good."
He's like, I just have a good Geralt costume.
He looked great,
Good for him, man.
and I went there as Geralt last year.
Oh, that's right. Because then didn't you have a stream like right after too?
Yep,
Where
and
you
I
were...
was still in costume.
Yeah, man. You're always in costume though, baby.
That's the secret. I'm always
always
wearing
in
the mask.
Yeah.
No, I killed him.
I also would like to state that we had a board game night on Thursday, and Homeboy was the winner of that.
I was the winner.
No, I went Azul.
No, I was the
I
winner.
got a pretty good score at the end.
I was the winner.
Oh.
I tied for last place.
Oh, did you any tie?
Yeah, we did.
No
A
shit.
perfect tie.
I got him
for third
so
place.
mad with that last move. I was like, oh, not mad. Sorry. He got like a miffed for a moment. Because man would be carried on. There was just a moment of like, fuck. And then it was
It's
over.
very funny.
Because we were pretty chill the rest of the game, except for that one moment. That was like the only moment where it was like, fuck, why?
Yep.
I was like, well, because I want to win. I don't know. Like,
All right, let's try going to a new area.
Hell
'cause
yeah,
I don't
dude.
think we need to do this.
yeah, then we don't want to. And I feel like you're not like having trouble with the fight, so it's not like,
yeah.
shit, I need
I
to
mean,
do this.
for what it's worth, Lizard Brain Chris says, I want to do it all. But Pragmatic Chris says, people don't want to watch this for like 10 streams.
And then Sanity Chris says, I don't want to do this for 10
No,
streams.
Sanity Chris never speaks up.
Oh, no, yeah, you lock him in a closet, right?
I really do.
Hey, what's up, Jetstream?
What's up, Jetstream? How you doing, my friend?
Oh, weird for a second, couldn't send a message. Well, hey, you're here now, you sent a message, and we're still playing this.
And we're still rocking and
We're
rolling.
still here.
Down by the beach, we
We're
were strolling.
Love that.
Man, I feel like a lot of our jokes are going to be old people jokes really soon if
I
they're
think
not
they
already there.
already are, my guy. I got some bad news for you.
That was the other experience that I had at Ren Fair this time in particular was
Was there skibbities going on? Is that why?
Skibbity Toilet.
Yeah, was skibbity toilet happening?
No, but I had a moment where I was like, we literally shared the table with a bunch of like 18-year-olds.
Okay.
Maybe they were young,
Yeah,
20-somethings.
but some people who are clearly younger than what you
And
are.
I was like, man, we are a lot older now than the general crowd. I mean, we were still a lot younger than the other half of the crowd.
True.
It just, there's I had that moment where I was like, we are firmly in the middle of the demographic
I'm about to
right
say,
now.
we are the slow march to middle age, my dude.
We really are.
We only got a few years left. Really, you could even start counting 35 in some ways, because like
Yeah, we'll probably all die by our 70s.
yeah, you know, we're done. Oni says this is the best game of the Chrono Stream, number one. We know it.
So, Boney, how you doing, friend?
I hope you're doing
I mean,
well.
here's the thing, though. Like, this is repetitive and arguably pretty boring, but it is kind of nice and chill, honestly.
It is chill though, right? It's not
Like, it's one of the few games we've streamed where we can just kind of hang out.
right, because there's not going to be a VO happening. There's not
Yeah.
going to be like a big cutscene that like
You know, sure, why not, man?
yeah, right.
Bum 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 bum
Glancing
bum.
low. That was not. Jet says I'm at the end of my Grandia 2 journey. I'm about to be in the
nice.
final dungeon and gonna plat the game. Hell yeah.
Congratulations.
I did not know. I probably knew that Grandia 2 got remastered. I probably just forgot.
It's at the 2x chance to miss, but I'm really good.
But you fucking
Viscount Ravi is just the best.
Alright. No random AoE crit fireballs. I'll wipe your group in this.
Yeah.
I mean, but like, isn't that fun when that happens? Isn't it so nice when you
Yeah, I love it. I really do.
Yeah.
I love it.
I mean, that's how fireballs work. I guess.
That's definitely how fireballs work. You're hundo P right.
I am. I'm always a hundo P, right, man? Except when I'm wrong.
It's true. Listen, I'm also 3 drinks in.
I'm.
I mean,
0.
since noon, right?
Yeah, no. Actually, Chris said since starting stream, 30 minutes. He's doing
30
drink
minutes.
every 10 minutes. Homeboy's gonna be fucking passed out
I
in
was
about
only
another
planning
hour.
on having 2, and then Jen lined us up for the like cocktail bar.
I thought that's what Allison was saying too. She was like, "Well, 2 drinks was good."
Yeah.
And there's a third.
Yeah, I was like, oh, okay, we're doing this.
Like,
All
you
right,
know,
I
man,
guess.
it's there. The amulet. It's missing. Look out.
Look out! Look out!
Huh,
Oh.
Oh shit! You can't do that one. Not allowed.
Hmm.
You have to beat. Oh, you have to beat other ones first.
Is that why they're a different color?
Oh yes, one's grayed out. It's also not connected by a path too for our colorblind
sure.
folks. 3 drinks in, Jesus. All that Renaissance grog and mead. Ooh,
It
God.
really is what it is, though.
Oh, grog would be so heavy though. What
What
did
is
you
grog?
drink? Like, isn't that I thought it was just like not
Yeah.
beer exactly.
I thought
but,
grog
like,
was like a mix of like swill alcohol.
Yeah, I thought it was just about. It was like just bullshit. Not
Yeah.
bullshit isn't bad, but just like
Unless it's just like a like general term for like any kind of crap beer.
maybe. Mead can be good.
Mead can be
also
good. I don't like honey, but I will enjoy mead sometimes.
Grog is watered down alcohol. Nah.
Okay.
What did you
I
drink,
had 2 dark beers.
though? Okay.
They were called Black Death, so very much my style.
Ooh.
It was still pretty light and
that?
refreshing. It was a Wisconsin brewery,
Okay.
which makes sense because it was on the border of Wisconsin.
This Renaissance Fair is literally on the cusp of Illinois, Wisconsin.
Yeah, like you really can't get closer to either of them.
And I feel like, is the fair itself physically in Wisconsin?
I think it's mostly technically in Illinois,
I think so. They do like to make a lot of jokes about that in some of the shows.
but I also, the last drink of the night, or the day, was, because it wasn't night when we were there,
No, it was not.
it really was not.
Heavy afternoon.
It was called Dragon's Breath or something. It was basically an old-fashioned with some extra
Ooh.
stuff, and they put a wood peg on the top with a little hole in it, and they torched the wood peg and filled the bottom with smoke.
That's cool.
And so when they take the peg off, obviously most of the smoke leaves, but it makes the drink taste smoky. And it was really, really nice. That was the most expensive drink, but also definitely the
But,
best.
like, dude, that's cool. Like, that's a
Love
cool
it.
drink to do when you're there.
Oh, yeah.
I remember it was last year I went. They were doing some, like, the drink of the fair was, like, a Crown Royal and something. So I'm like, I'll try it just to try it. It was fine, but it was
Crown Royal.
very alcoholic.
Yeah. That's if you go to the
They
Ren Fair,
heavy pour is
if you go to the Ren Fair and you want to get messed up, you get the Long Island iced teas
Yeah,
there.
and you'll pay for it, but at least I
will
feel
pay
like
for it.
the amount at least feels better about the alcohol.
So I've been going to the Ren Fair for years and years and years.
It's supposed to be 10 years for me this year, finally.
It might be
10.
about the same for me,
Maybe
maybe a
10.
little bit less. But if the first drink I ever had there, because I didn't drink until I was older than 21. When I went there with friends and they were all like, "Yes, we all drink alcohol, Chris, and you should drink with us too." I was like, "Well, now that I am drinking, I guess I'll try it." They were adamant that I drink nothing but Long Island iced teas, and I had 2, and it met. I'm a small
Long
boy.
Island's fuck you up.
Yeah,
It's just an alcohol mix.
Yeah, I'm a small boy, and that was early days in experiencing alcohol.
Yeah, so you're probably like,
I got a little messed up
"Ooh,
on that one Ren Fair.
Yeah, dude, I would too. I'd probably get messed up now if I did 2 or 3 Long Island. Maybe. I get buzzed.
You don't know.
I get a solid buzz. Okay, let me see. I missed some chat. Grog is white. The good. Hey, what's up, Tom? The good state. Yeah, I hear some people come from that state. I don't know who though. I
Hey,
hope
what's
you're
up,
doing well,
Caledon?
Tom. Yeah,
And
Grog.
Tom.
Yeah, Grog is rum and water. Okay. What's up,
Ren Fair,
Caledon?
good, bad, or fair?
Chris had to bust out the silver currency for Dragon Booze.
I did. I
well, I
really
love the
did, though.
sweaty. I think it's sweat. Or it might be rain. It's hard to tell.
I think
assume
it's
sweat.
It's make it rain.
Oh, make it rain. It is rain. Ah, man, so good. Tom, you can see yourself out, but please see yourself back in after.
Yeah,
Just
absolutely.
make sure you come back. Like see yourself
Don't
out.
let the door hit you on the way out, but also
It's a revolving door.
it's a revolving door, so
So come back in.
true. Same as on the way back in.
Yeah, just get back in.
You can never leave. You can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave.
Yeah, well, welcome to the Hotel Weiss.
Welcome to the Hotel
Weiss.
Weiss.
Such a lovely place.
Such a lovely place.
Such a lovely face. I think that's the line, right? I think that's
Something
lovely
like
face.
that, yeah.
Which is a strange line, but you know. The Hotel Affiniforna.
You know what? I like that
such a
one.
lonely face. Thank you. I don't remember the time.
Lonely face.
I like that's one of
yeah.
those lyrics where I'm like, I never remember. I know it's face.
I love that song so much.
Yeah, it's a solid one. It's a solid one.
I'll never get tired of that one.
Oh yeah. Class is doing all right, trying to figure out some code thingies.
Ah, nice.
Ooh, well, best of luck. What are you trying to, if you don't mind talking about, what you're trying to figure out in the code world? Pow, pow, pow,
Pow, pow, pow, pow.
Huh.
Dun,
Oh
dun,
crap!
dun,
It is lovely face. Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Wow, I'm always wrong.
Tom
about
called
things.
himself out
You know
in
what, Tom? I appreciate.
live TV. I'm just kidding.
Well, we called Tom out but we read Tom calling himself out.
Yeah.
Because if we didn't read it, no one would know.
Other people are allowed to read chat. Although imagine a Twitch where only we could see chat.
Oh, that'd be
How
so
weird would that be?
Could you do that?
No, you can't.
That'd be so dumb.
But I feel like there's a world where someone thinks that's a good idea.
Yeah, that seems dumb. I feel like that's the antithesis of building a community.
Right. Like, I think there's a lot of value in y'all talking to each other.
Right, yeah, have your own
Like,
conversation. Because there's times when people are literally conversing with each other. I'm like, I'm not reading that.
Oh, there's a lot of times
I'm
where
like,
I see y'all talk to each other, and I'm like, you know what? Rock and roll.
Yeah.
I'm just happy to be here.
That's right. But I won't read it out loud because at some point I'm like, I don't know what's going on anymore. Welcome to the Hotel Chicago. There we go. I'm seeing myself back out now, which is why, again, Tom, it's a revolving door. You can just see yourself out in as much as you need, right? That's how it works.
It's true. Can't believe that when I decided to do chrono streams, I never really anticipated what this would be like.
I mean, so here's the thing, Chris.
I'm not upset.
No, I'm not saying you did this to yourself. I mean, half of me is saying this, but the other half is saying you're also allowed to define what that chrono stream can
man.
mean for a certain one.
You know how I am.
I do know how you are.
When I say everything, I mean
I
everything.
know. So, like, if it's a comic book property, though, right? Like,
I'm gonna read all the comics, all of them. So, like, when the Batman chrono stream was being pushed, which could come back in the next voting round, I'm gonna read as. So, when it comes to non-game criteria,
yeah.
the rule is I don't have to read absolutely
Okay,
everything.
cool.
But I'm gonna do my freaking best to keep up with it as well as I can.
I feel like the things I would focus on is if any of the games have a comic book counterpart to them.
Oh, 100%.
I feel like that would make sense, but then like being like, yes, I'm doing like, I don't know, the Spider-Man chrono stream, like to
there's
read.
there's a lot.
Well, but to read like what issue are they officially on now? 900 and something, right?
Yeah.
Because they're gonna be hitting 1,000 in the next like 2 years, I think, which is gonna be a pretty big deal. That's just amazing, Spider-Man, right? Because then that's the other thing you have to ask yourself. Okay, great. If I say all the Spider-Man games or all Spider-Man content, cool, does that mean I have to also read all the Spectacular Spider-Man, Peter Parker Spider-Man? Do I also have to go to like Friendly Neighborhood?
So consider this: when you were playing Spider-Man on stream,
Yeah.
how many references to the comic books did you call out that you enjoyed seeing?
Oh, a lot of them. There
Yeah.
are a ton. But the nice
So
thing.
that's my point though, is if I'm going to truly understand a franchise and I'm going to see all the major influences that went into it, reading as much of it as possible
It's
is
good.
a real big part of it.
And as someone who I think like comic book literacy is such an interesting world, and I am full support for it. The nice thing is they call back to a lot of things
Yeah.
in current comics as well to catch folks up.
Yeah.
You know, so that way, but it's still there. Let me see, behind on some stuff. Kill It on One, working on an AI-powered universal game master program that's
Ooh.
interesting. Been using Pretzel AI to assist in coding.
I've never even heard of that.
Nice. I hope that's going well for you. And then figure out how to install Debian on my old Kindle.
Nice.
Okay, rad.
Cool.
And then Tom said, I just texted my coworker who does a Saturday night 60s, 70s, 80s rock and roll call-in request show. He's dying laughing at my mishearing that one. Oh, very good. Wow, yeah, 55,000 ebooks. Holy shit, Kelly. Wow, that's a ton. Which is not found in the 4 gigabytes of storage. Yeah, that tracks. But the Kindle has a mini PCIe slot for the wireless modem. Oh, very cool.
Does it really?
The entire free access to Wikipedia thing they advertised
Kindle has
for
a mini
while.
PCIe slot?
Wow. So I'm swapping out the modem card for an SSD. Damn, dude.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Very cool.
Huh.
Very, very cool. Nice. But yes, I do appreciate comic book literacy, and the good news is I know while you're a big fan of like collecting things physically if you can, there are enough apps out there that allow you to read those.
That's where I would break down with something big like a comic book franchise is I would probably go digital for a lot of it.
Oh yeah.
Purely out of necessity of my own finances.
And I would just straight up just do Marvel Unlimited for Marvel books because they have, especially if you're doing backlog stuff, the only thing that they don't do is I think they're like 3 months behind current comics.
Oh, wow.
And then for DC, they have DC Infinite. That one I'm a little less sure on how.
Sure.
I think they might be 6 months behind. But like, I just read Batman Hush for the first time. I've never read Hush.
And I mean, like, if we're going back to like 80s or earlier,
You'll be fine.
right? Like,
It'll be there.
Doesn't matter if it's 6 months behind because there's decades to catch up on.
Oh, absolutely. And at the same time, for a lot of those older ones, you might even be able to go to the library too if you can't find something.
Yeah.
But listen, I'm always a fan of comic book literacy because there's so much cool shit in comics that like get missed. So
Yes.
Okay, let's see. Pretzel AI is a fork of Jupiter, has AI code generation and assistance built into it. Oh, that could be-
Cool.
all right,
That's really
all
cool.
right. Hey, what's up, Snake? Hey, Stream
Hey, what's up,
Daddy. Hey,
Snake?
Stream Uncle. Been lurking for a bit. Just made my presence known now. Ooh,
Hope your day's
Strunkle.
going well.
I like Strunkle.
Strunkle.
Strunkle. Did they make Batman Hush a movie? I'm sure they did, Jetstream. They made so many animated movies that I'm sure it's possible. I don't know, but I finally read it because I had never read it before. I've read Batman Beyond Hush, which obviously came far after normal Hush, but Hush was solid. Oh.
Between the missing amulet and the ambush by these demonic forces, my fears appear justified. Without the amulet, you will need to take the long way around. Here's 1,600 gold pieces.
That's what we need.
The long way. There's another path to the home where Lukesh, that's the mage, guards my son. It is longer and far more treacherous, but it is the only way to find out if they are safe.
Fuck your long way.
Dude,
like,
right?
fuck you, dude. Who cares if your kid's safe?
Dude, heck you.
Yeah, 1,600 gold. Hell yeah, man.
Pretty sure all of this is worse than when I'm...
Oh, probably after all the raids you've done and all the things you bought.
It really is only like 2 raids.
After all the raids you've done and all
Ooh. Weiss hopped. So I think I got this armor from a raid.
I mean, you gotta wear it. It's got your name in it.
It's level 15 though, so I can't wear it yet. That was level 70. Good God. I think that one's worse though than this because this defense 7, this one's defense 8, and gives me attack.
Yeah, it's no agility, and this one just worse, man.
And it's a higher level requirement, which is
wow, 1,600 gold.
Yeah, that's worse.
Yeah, fuck that one.
So the raids are definitely the way to get good.
Yes,
stuff.
sir.
The problem with the raids is that they're all timed, and even in the standalone version of the game, I think it uses your system clock. So even if I close the application, it will still keep ticking down the clock.
That's the helmet. That's kind of what that helmet looks like.
You know? Okay.
It's like it's
fair.
not totally exact, but like it gives, as the kids used to say. It's giving Wasp from the MCU.
Giving.
It's giving.
Sure.
Alright, now that I'm done stretching out that way, we're gonna stretch out this way. Ah, fuck.
Wow. Rude.
Listen to me hit the mic over and over again while I get comfortable.
Rude dude.
Hey, which is the name of our squad.
Our squad in Lancer.
La la. Ooh, damn. Jetstream contributed more to the... Oh, we didn't pin the message. Oh, there's not a
Well, there is
message.
no pin message yet. It's on Chad.
You know what I should do? I should just make one that's like maybe donate to FF14, maybe.
You should be like, definitely under no circumstances donate to FF14.
Yeah, oh man, that's so funny. Don't.
Chad's gonna he's gonna throw shade at you.
So funny though. Don't donate.
Same with anyone else, honestly, that's hyped for the FF14 chrono, or not chrono stream, but the Heavensward stream.
It'll be so much fun. All right.
Also, Snake, thank you for the contribution. It's the redeem points. Don't donate to FF14 lane.
Unpin after never.
Yeah, that's the one.
Manually unpinned.
At the end of the stream,
There
yeah.
you go.
Such a troll.
Oh, that's a TP. Shit.
TP?
I was typing like I wasn't paying attention. Hold on. I gotta unpin this. Hold on.
Oh, you typoed. Oh, Tony's an idiot, and we have empirical proof. You're right, Jetstream. We need to hydrate.
Why is my cap locks being done? There we go. No. 14.
My lungs are full of dust. Hydration is nice. Hey! Hi-ho there, Darmander. You know who that is!
I do. No, I'm just.
Say hello!
I'm about to. I gotta
Say
troll first.
hello to your friend.
Yo, what's up, Darmander? How you doing? Perfect.
I'll be doing well, Darmander.
So good, just to read that there.
Just pinned to the top.
Tony hates me now. I get it. Yeah, you get it. Excuse?
Yep. We all knew it. We just didn't want to call it like it
Yeah,
was.
you can't. This Hakikarius seems like a bot. Probably not. I don't think so.
Pom.
I don't know. I'm sure I think Jetstream seems like a bot. Maybe we should.
We're all bots here.
Aren't we all just bots?
Was it you and me who were talking about bots playing the games for streamers in the future?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, that was
might have been
Eddie and me then.
conversation.
We were talking about
ever-
how in the future streamers won't actually play the games that they're streaming. It'll just be played by bots.
Don't you ever compare me. I'm just kidding. I love Eddie. Eddie's great. Someone can't get in.
Listen. It's Jen's problem.
Oh yeah, no, it's not ours.
I don't know who all Jen's inviting over,
but Darvander, I hope you're doing well, buddy. It was nice seeing you for some karaoke action last week. Cause almost a week ago now. We're all just aliens dressed up in human costumes. You got it, man. You're right on, Darvander. Ooh, you're poisoned?
That's fine.
Is that what that skull means? I don't know.
Probably. I wasn't paying
Oh, look at that little timer you have on your heart. It's like metal.
What are you talking about? Oh, that's armor.
Oh.
It's not a timer. But also, I see it. Okay. I bet you Jen locked themselves out like a dummy. I will be right back. Tony can keep
I
this going.
will fight some things. Who am I right now? Who am I?
The one that's highlighted.
Oh, okay, it's the Viscount. Wait, where's your fucking special ability, my dude? Oh, right, I have to go over here. Yeah! Oh, glancing blow. That's stupid. There was a YouTuber about a year ago attempted to automate his content. It didn't go well. Yeah, I imagine it didn't. That seems like a real easy way for things to not go well. It'll kill you. Oh, come on! Glancing blow my ass. Blow my ass. That's all I gotta say to you. We're gonna try it again. Boom. Dead now, motherfucker. Who's up? Yeah, what up? Only if you take me to dinner first. Are Mercs and Darkspawn working together? Yeah, Oni, in this world, they're working together. They all support each other. The finale wave. Some spiders. You know what? We're gonna use the move again. I don't care if it consumes it. Yeah. Use that mana potion. Boom, dead. Oh, no, no, no. Absolutely the fuck not. Yes! I consumed a mana potion. Okay, I
They're
consumed
all outside.
I consumed a mana potion because I wanted to keep scattershot.
The hell?
Oh, what are we playing today? We are playing Dragon Age Legends. Let me see what else is in here. But Tony, I thought your catchphrase was "eat my whole ass." It is. It is one of my many catchphrases.
That's his big catchphrase.
That's my big one.
That's the important one because we have. Show off the mug.
Oh,
Wait. Oh, you've got the mouse.
I've got the mouse.
Wait,
Oh
hold
shit,
on.
shit.
Let me show the people. Hold on. There you go. In the middle. Eat my whole ass mug, which can be yours with 2 variations of the Tony face on the AffinityChris TV store.
Yep. And
Hosted
I'll
by
even
Streamlabs.
Throw in. I'll eat my whole ass, or I'll eat your whole.
Tony
No, I'm
will
not
send
gonna
you
say.
a personalized recording of him saying, "Eat my whole ass."
I eat my whole ass that you can use as you need, as long as you don't use it in public settings. What am I doing? Up, killed you. That's what I'm doing. Hey, screw your piercing shot. Watch
hello.
this piercing shot. Oh,
Go get something.
What do you think you're gonna get, doggy?
Tenzin, you're not gonna get garlic. That doesn't sound like something you can eat. Tenzin, I'll eat you.
But you've got a box and it looks like Cheetos.
Okay, but I'm gonna follow in case it's Cheetos. Ooh,
Faux?
faux elf ears. Oh, I think they're actually fox elf ears.
I wonder if that's an aesthetic item.
No, here you go. Back to you, Butteroo.
Ooh.
OMG, I
It
need to
is.
see your pup. Ooh, Tenzin will attack me in a good way. He'll lick me at some point. He does every stream.
It is an aesthetic. Oh, it can be an aesthetic item or a normal
That
item.
is the N7 helmet. Okay, that's the Mass Effect helmet.
Yeah.
That's good. Okay, I was wondering if it was.
The only reason I'm not going to equip this, well, we can at least take a look, right? So that's how it looks, which is very stupid.
It looks like an ice
But the
cream
N7
cone.
helmet actually has statistical benefits.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta use what
So-
gives you the stat boost.
Can I wear this up here? No, okay, it's pure. Oh, unequipped it. Rude. Well, it looks like it could equip up here. Oh, you can! Oh. So wait, do I actually get the statistical... You know what? Let's see. Okay, so we're at... This should give me +1 attack. We're at 47. Oh, it does not.
So if you put it up on top, though, in the equip section, so you weren't even getting that bonus, were you?
I was not.
Huh.
Do
Learning.
we want agility or attack? Maybe I want attack. Yeah, okay. Well, in that case, then I can put the elf ears aesthetic on.
Good God.
And we could look like real dorks.
Horrible, but
We
you
could
know
look
what,
like
do it,
Ren
man.
Fair people.
No, but this looks like someone literally just put an ice cream cone on the side of
I
it.
know, it's because it doesn't match our skin tone.
It really doesn't. It kind of looks like it's like we're having problems.
We probably are, honestly. The buzzing was someone's food order, and they didn't hear the buzzer. So that's been remedied. Money. Oh wait, we should go back to
I
our.
don't remember asking.
Cool. Really cool.
I'm such a shithead. Oh,
You
I don't
sure are,
even
buddy.
care.
You sure are. You're
Yeah,
something, all right.
I'm something.
Right, we also have side quests. We need to craft 10 mana salves.
Craft him, dude.
Dude, I want to craft them so
Craft him,
good.
dude. Are you crafting him? Cause
Dude, I'm gonna craft.
So- because this game is like the way it is now. There's no world another person can join you in this anymore, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Very unfortunately, but so it goes.
How long will I be streaming tonight? That's always the question, isn't it, Darman? There.
Man, we're never gonna stop. We're
going.
going until the game is beaten. We're gonna go all night, brother.
So the stream is probably usually goes about 6 hours. So 5 more hours from now is what is that, 1, I think, technically?
Some.
Depending on how Chris is feeling. I have to peace out partway through to go pick up my lovely wife, who you also know, Darmander, from work.
Nobody knows your wife.
No one knows my
She's
wife.
not real.
Nobody knows.
She's not
No,
real.
you saw her on Sunday.
She's not
She
real.
exists. Nope, you know. You saw her on Sunday.
She's not real.
We're all hanging out.
Prove it you
at the
can't.
bar. I can.
Prove it you can't.
I can though.
But you really can't.
I can. I mean, I can't like do it right now because she's working, so I can't call her and like tell people you're my wife. Cause that'd be really rude.
Do it.
No, that's okay. I don't want her to be mad at me. She just ignore it. Actually, she'd be like, "What the fuck is he doing?"
All right, I think I'm gonna level up Bark Spawn. So let's take a look.
Okay.
Attack 26.
Great.
Defense 18.
Yep.
Everything else, whatever. 26, 18.
26-18. $31.10.
31, 18. Oh, and luck went up. Well, it's kind of nice that it highlights. So that's plus 5 attack.
Oh, I'm gonna tell you guys, really, Angie, do it, Darmander. I didn't say anything bad.
That
You ain't
is-
got nothing on
That
me.
is better than Hawk. So you know what?
Nothing.
Oh shit, I can do it again.
Ooh, level him up. Big-
Premium upgrade. You know what? Fuck it. Let's try it.
Ooh, spending all those hard-earned monies.
Is he better than Hawk now? He might
27.
be.
31, 33.
Oop, oop. So
31,
33. He's got
Better
36.
defense, but like
16 versus 15.
15.
25 versus
24.
10 versus 26.
26. Good God.
So the only stat that Barkspawn is beating is attack, but that's still not trivial.
oh,
Hey,
dang. Is
Cookie
the
Man!
Cookie Man. Am I good? Take a shot.
Josh Cookie Man. There you go. What's up, Cookie Man? How you doing, friend? Welcome on in, everyone. Cookie Raid. Hey, what's up, Red? I thought I
Red.
recognized Cookie's name.
Distance
And
name,
Sriracha.
Canonically non-canon. But then he goes back in Sonic 06, so
Oh, shit.
you know, make you think. Sage apparently can't seal the random floating rails or something. There's so many funny random optional combos that a lot of them are also boarding. That bring even. That's really funny. She can't seal the random floating rails. They only exist in Sonic's mind. But again, that has lore relevance, you know.
I do really want to try Sonic Frontiers at some point. It does look fun, even though it
Absolute
also kind of looks like
insanity.
a fever dream. And is also kind of a really depressing story.
Oh, is it?
I don't know. At least from what I've seen, it seems pretty depressing. But what's up, everyone? Welcome on in. I hope you all had a wonderful time over at Cookie Man stream. Let me make sure I'm following Cookie Man. I think I am. Yeah, okay, I definitely am. I thought I was. I'm glad I'm not crazy.
Well, I am now.
What were you streaming today, Cookie? You were playing... Wait, did it not spit out the message? Oh, there it is.
It did.
No, it didn't. Wait.
Oh, it didn't.
But you gave the correct shout out. Ah, Streamlabs is losing again. Cookie Man, what were you streaming today? I please y'all throw Cookie Man a follow. They're an absolute delight. Sonic game is so dope. I really should play it. It seems like a good time. I got a lot of catching up to do though on my Sonic games. Other than Mania. I played Mania. I thought Mania was great.
Oh, you did play Mania. I remember you talking about that one.
Pretty great. Sonic's biggest success since Generations. Was Generations considered a success? I actually am unsure because I feel like I heard so many mixed things about it, but maybe it's all wrong. Like Breath of the Wild, but Sonic. It kind of is, except it's still more linear than Breath of the Wild.
Oh, this clip. Why do you always get the clips where it's like me testing out how loud alerts are or something? And then go back and delete those.
I mean, that's how it goes.
It's part of
right?
the fun.
I think it's charming though for what it's worth. So, oh, you're playing Elden Ring tonight. You know what? That does sound familiar. I think last time you popped in here, you were
there
playing.
You go.
Unless I'm misremembering.
Well, hopefully you're enjoying Elden Ring, there, Cookie Man.
I feel like there's no way you're not.
How have you been enjoying it? I meant to ask you. I
like
really asked you. Yeah.
I really like it. It's one of those games that I would sink an unreasonable amount of time
that's
into
fair.
if given complete free agency with my schedule. Since I'm constrained to the stream, we are still going to spend a lot of time on it. But it's been really nice to have folks like Eddie and Chad nudge me
Yeah, it's
into
fair.
the direction of things that are interesting. Because it's
And you
the
have
thing with
100
those
hours.
games are, in general, with Soulsborne games, is it's not obvious what you need to do for all the side quests.
Right, yeah.
And when you're really locked into something, you might kind of go back and forth over the same areas over and over again until you finally figure out where to go. There's so many like hidden caves and stuff in Elden Ring, and people just are like, "Hey Chris, just go that way," and I'll be like, "Cool," and then I found
Wow.
it,
Yeah.
and it honestly just
Hey.
cuts out a lot of the fluff.
You know what? Sometimes that's what you need, man. You need the fluff cutters. Sometimes
it's-
you need
it's
a
nice.
fluffer.
I really like
Sometimes
it.
you need a fluff remover.
Yeah.
It's wild. I'm more about the former. All right, we'll keep moving here. Community challenge and FF4. You know, interesting.
You didn't like
interesting. You
Tony's
didn't like my,
pinned message?
My pinned message?
Also, what's up, Chad? How you doing, bud?
I feel like my pinned message is gone now, and I feel like there needs to be a little decorum here, a little conversation.
Didn't see his pinned message. Let me scroll up a little bit here. Let's see. Maybe I can find it. Don't donate to FF14 ... It's lame. That was Tony's pinned message. He was
so
trying.
funny.
He was initially trying to do you a solid, and then he did that to you.
And I did that instead. I'm like, wait, I should. Oh, let me put it out there. I'm like, oh no, it'd be funnier if I said don't do it. I think you may have said something that led me to be like, I could
would
troll
never.
instead.
I would never.
But hopefully Elden Ring's a good time for you, Cookie.
I have been in love with the DLC and just don't want it to end. I mean, that's
there
legit.
You go. But it's coming to end now, and I just can't give it up. I mean,
that's fair.
you
That's
can
very
always
fair.
just backtrack and say, nope, we're not doing it.
Been through the game 10 to 20 times, and I feel like I still find new things. I mean, that's legit. That's kind of what you want, though, in games like that, right? Like, that's the gift that keeps on giving in that case.
yeah, Bear doesn't read, he just pins. Oh, so you actually didn't read it. That's really, really funny. No, Twitch doesn't show me pins made before.
Oh,
interesting.
That's not what I would have expected out of Twitch. That feels contradictory to the point of pins in a way. Well, maybe that's a you thing, like your account.
Maybe that's a you thing.
It sounded worse than I meant it to.
No, it didn't even come out that way. I'm just making it worse.
I've definitely seen pins on other people's streams, so I wonder if something's bugged in your like browser cache or something.
I think I saw Darmander use that. Looks like a Tonberry emote there.
No, that's the Captain Quark.
Oh, that's the Captain Quark?
Quark
oh
Panic.
shit. Okay, but you see
Because
how I thought that was Tonberry for a second?
I see it.
Oh, that's good.
Also, Knock, how's it going, my friend?
yeah,
Thank
what
you for
up,
the
Knock?
contribution. Having a snake too. I gotcha.
It's funny you say that. I defeated a boss of which, when it was over, an NPC was sad at the spot he died, cursing on why someone would kill the person of which he vowed vengeance to. I had no idea this NPC even existed, but I felt terrible. Oh shit.
That's amazing.
Just goes to show you how you can miss big side quests easily in the game that big.
Yup. Ha.
You know what's wild? And like, I know this is not nearly on the same scale. But in Yakuza 6, they removed the
Should have known it was
dude, it's gonna come back. That's all I'm
Yakuza.
playing, man. That's my life. I love
Tony's
it.
Yakuza boy.
I am. I know a decent bit. Here's the thing, though. I have already forgotten things from the other games. I've played
fair.
so many hours of these games.
As a chrono streamer, I understand.
I don't even fucking remember.
Rapidly, I forget everything.
Like, if I don't like, because there's so many side quests, there'll be times where I'm like, who is this character that I'm supposed to kill? Oh, right, you're the main villain. Right.
This happens a lot on stream where people will be like, Chris, remember this character
I'm like, no.
that was related to this thing that you're dealing with right now? And I'll be like,
Zero.
what name?
Yeah. Who? But like, they got rid of the quest markers in the game.
Oh.
So you just have to kind of like randomly stumble upon them, and then once you stumble upon them, they'll have quest markers.
Yeah.
And I don't know how I feel about it. Because, like, I like to do side quests, and some people are like, well, I like organically fighting them. And I'm like, I'm not against that either. But that just means I have to randomly start walking around.
Sure.
And, like, there are moments in the game where it's like, well, no, you gotta rush and do this thing. And it's like, oh, but this is the only time you could do that quest. I'm like, fuck, man, but the urgency seemed like it was important here.
I mean, that's legit.
Which is fine. Again, I just wish they would have done what they did in Kiwami 1 and 2 or 2, where you can get an item or an upgrade that you spend points on a resource just to then see the side quest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But I mean, I also like naturally fighting them too, though.
I swear, if they don't hear the buzzer once again, I'm gonna throw a fit.
You should.
All these people hanging out on my balcony right now.
Oh wow, Ratchet and Clank emotes.
Yeah, I've had the Ratchet and Clank emotes in there for a couple of weeks at least, but I finally got off my butt and made them.
Yeah, right. But yeah, I'm at the final boss. It is hard as nails, but every death I am happy. It means I have an excuse to go away and play the game more. Oh, and thank you so much for coming in, Cookie Monster. We appreciate the raid. Have a great rest of your evening.
Hope you have a good rest of your night. Tenzin, you don't need to yell. Everybody heard it, including everyone hears you, because you're so loud.
Tenzin.
Hey, that's enough. Tenzin got to go to a bring your dog to work day at Jen's office, and he won a what's the word? Superlative? Basically, a pointless award.
Oh, good for him.
He won just like a fake
Best
award.
doggo in the world kind of award.
That type of thing, right? His award was all bark, no bite.
Well,
I was like, wow, they really nailed it.
They got it. Who are you? Oh, you're the main antagonist. Gotcha.
Hey, congrats on becoming an Uncle Chad.
Congrats on being an Uncle Chad.
Who are you? Are you the main antagonist? Got you.
Give him attention for the Tenzin, not for Chad. Chad, congratulations.
I would never give Tenzin attention.
Very good Darmander. Don't know you, but congrats. You know, that's what I do to people too. I randomly walk around the city. I say, I don't know you, but congratulations. And then they never see me again. I've only been punched twice, so I think that's a pretty good track record.
It's pretty hard to be sour at anyone who just walks up to you and says congratulations. So
yeah. Oh, sometimes they'll do really smart, like congratulations.
Yeah, I would punch you.
And then they punch me.
And I know who you are.
I'm 2 for 2 on that one. I get punched both anytime I do that. Okay, I'll raid and run. It's 3 a.m. over here. Have a good one. I mean, you sure, Knock? You don't want to hang out? You don't want to hang out? Oh, Oni, how nice of you.
Knock, thank you for swinging by.
Yeah, thank you so much for swinging by.
I hope you have a good rest of your evening, my friend.
Oh, congrats on your bean, Tony. You know, Oni.
Ooh, beans for the bad boy.
I think it's real rude that you're doing this.
You get the one that fell by my butt.
Great. I mean,
out of the box.
It's the orangey one.
It's peach or barf.
Barf's fine.
That's one of your favorites. Barf?
Probably.
What do you mean probably? I hate that you do this every time. What is it good or is it bad?
I mean, it kind of has the hint of barf in there.
So it's probably barf. Here's the thing. Always remember, this is a candy company. All of these beans are gonna have sugar. All of them. Whether or not they're the bad bean or the good bean.
I think it's barf.
Okay.
Again, barf doesn't hit me the same way. I ate so many of the barf ones that I'm just used to it.
I mean, that's fair too. Does it taste like pizza?
No. No, but it had like that weird like back end like burny kind of like.
Yeah, that's like pizza grease.
Oh, that's like pizza grease. You'd have like a very different experience of pizza grease.
Listen, I work at a pizza shop. I know a thing or two. I'm just kidding.
No, it's just, the pizza place is just named after you.
It's true. It's true.
There's a place next door called Fat Chris's, and
don't tell people where I live.
Oh, there's a place next door called Obese Christoph's.
That's exactly it. You nailed it.
I mean, usually I'd be watching till 5 to 6 a.m., but we have a family gathering for brunch tomorrow. Well, actually today since 3 a.m. And so, enjoy your family gathering.
Yeah, that sounds delightful.
Thank you for sticking around for a bit, though.
I don't give family much time of the day, but for brunch, hell yeah.
I'd give family all the time of the day.
I'll get my ass out of bed for brunch.
Eggs at 2 p.m. with a little mimosa.
Dude,
fuck yeah.
I don't even care about the mimosa, man. Just give me
you know what
eggs.
it's about? It's about the Irish coffee.
You know what? I'd take Irish coffee. There's a lot of gnats in here all of a sudden.
You know what? The door's open outside, right?
Yeah, probably did. So I went to the Wisconsin Dells last weekend.
Yeah, Wisconsin. Keep going back to Wisconsin, my guy. Oh, that's today. Technically, probably didn't. Cause...
I was technically in Wisconsin today. Actually, you're right. You're right. I was gonna give you crap, but you're absolutely right. But the hotel had breakfast, like continental breakfast, which is one of the greatest inventions.
Like a real one, not the one we went to New York, and it was shitty.
Oh yeah,
stupid.
Absolutely.
I was like, here's a day-old apple, and you're like,
oh yeah, that was the saddest piece of shit.
That was so. I mean, but there was bagel. But anyways, besides the point. So anyway, there's a continental breakfast at the hotel you were at.
Basically, unlimited scrambled eggs.
Oh fuck!
I ate so many eggs that I got a genuine stomach ache, and I was like, I'm gonna throw up.
Why would you do that?
Because I love eggs.
I love eggs too, but like, fuck, dude.
And here's the thing: I have one major weakness in life, and that's free food.
Oh.
If you, this is why you can't take me to a buffet. If you present me with free food, I'm gonna go freaking nuts.
Those protein farts must have been wild.
They were great. It was amazing.
Fat Chris. Oh no, Tony's gonna rant about poached eggs again. Hit the deck. You know, man, I haven't done it since Veggie PG days.
It's
and I've had poached eggs, and they're really good. On top of, because I think that's what Benedict's have is poached eggs.
Yeah. Poached eggs are great.
I tried a really good one at my local spot, Longman and Eagle.
Are you rich?
Yeah, baby. Stupid rich.
Damn.
In eggs,
Tony
because I spent all my money on
Tony
eggs.
eating rich people eggs. It's like the avocado toast.
I had, yeah, right.
Your mind.
I had, although this was expensive because fucking Benedicts were stupid expensive, I had a soft shell crab Benedict.
Yeah, I can see why that'd be expensive.
It was so fucking good. Even normal Benedicts are generally pricier than like your omelets, though.
They can be. In the right place, though, they'll be like...
Similar.
They'll be equivalent to like a skillet, right? And you're technically getting less food, but it's like fancied up, you know?
Yeah, but whatever kind of like, because they'll always do a hollandaise. I know hollandaise are meant for like your standard Benedict, but once you get into those like,
dude, it's not Benedict if there's not hollandaise.
They do like, but they always like do a take on the hollandaise when it comes.
Benedict.
Yeah, but when it comes to like some of them, they have to make it because like the hollandaise doesn't always go with it. Oh
Benedict.
my god,
don't lie.
it's a hollandaise style, man.
Don't
I'd rather have a
lie
skillet
about
meal. Oh yeah, I'd rather go skillet too. I just like mix of breakfast foods in a pan.
I like it all.
Fuck you.
Okay. I'm big on breakfast. If I had one category of food to eat for the rest of my life, it'd be breakfast.
Except not sweet breakfast.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
it's true.
I know, like you don't want to be donuts.
I was gonna
forever.
say donuts. Well, donuts are a weakness food for me. Like I will. Donuts are the one sweet that I go out of my way to eat.
But not for breakfast, though, right?
I love donuts a lot.
What's the breakfast food that pisses you off?
I will put my foot down though and say it's not breakfast.
Oh,
it's
right.
Dessert.
It's dessert
for breakfast.
For breakfast.
Like it's not a meal.
Yeah.
You are not getting nutritional value from it. You're just getting calories. That's dessert. It's pure dessert.
I love having this conversation with you.
It's just what it is.
Because you get spicy, and it's a good reason. You're not,
I don't understand why anyone argues about it.
I'm not saying you're wrong. Here's the I'm not saying you're wrong, but it's just really funny to see you get worked up.
I just don't know why it's an argument in the first place. It's just common sense to me.
Well, I mean, you can say it's still breakfast, though. Even though, like, you can't...
If your food does not offer you sustenance, it doesn't count as a meal.
But then, man, you can call whatever you want. I could eat fucking crackers and be like, that was my breakfast.
That's not a meal.
I crackers
That's a freaking snack at best. It's just calories.
You gotta let people call what they need to call, my guy.
You don't need to call it anything. It doesn't change what the quality of that meal is if you call it something else.
Yeah, but it's still there. It's fine. Well, it's because of the time of day you're eating it. You know, people need that. It's like a marker. It's like, oh, I had breakfast. Yeah, it was just a couple crackers, though. And you know.
Listen, I get if you need to lie to yourself because you can't afford something better. If your diet is crackers, sure, man, call it whatever you want to make yourself feel better about it. I'm not gonna argue about that. But if you are able to afford a normal-ass meal with sustenance and you're gonna call crackers a fucking meal, go eat my whole ass.
Oh, such a shithead. Oh, man. I've had hollandaise with a steak before. Was not expecting hollandaise to taste like it. It wasn't bad, but wasn't good. I feel like on a steak, it doesn't make a lot of sense.
Well, I can see it. Well, okay,
yeah?
hear me out.
Okay.
Steak is made with a lot of rich-ass butter. like a shitload of
True.
butter.
Okay.
Hollandaise is basically just like it's egg yolk. That's what it is. It's
yeah.
super. It's the super fatty part of an egg.
Okay.
It's very, very rich. I see the connecting through line because it's adding a fat to the meat, which is also kind of a fat. It's a protein and a fat technically. So there's a logical connection there. I would try it, but I would also probably feel similar.
I wonder if but I think if you add some things to it to make it work, right?
For sure, absolutely.
I feel like that would be good. I feel like just what we'd think of as a normal hollandaise, I don't think I'd enjoy that, but if you spiced it up or something, maybe, I don't know, did something with it, I'd be kind of here for it. I feel like a garlicky hollandaise, you toss a little garlic in there, I'd be like, all right, man. Pull a garlic, you're good.
Garlic.
Garlic is jar garlic, so not really jar garlic. So
dude,
garlic is good.
Jar garlic's great.
Yeah, man, it's great.
Or even hot sauce.
What kind of gamer are you? Sorry, I thought it was a real question at first, and then I realized, I'm like, no, it's not. What kind of gamer are you? Not eating Doritos and Mountain Dew for dinner.
Touche,
I know, right, Snake?
I really
That's
can't
it.
defend myself
That's
anymore.
really good. Nox says, okay, it's too interesting right now. I'll pull it all-nighter is getting coffee. Oh, man.
I will not be held accountable for the decisions.
How about say, yeah. We should put a disclaimer. We hold no accountability for people who pull all-nighters to watch us.
My point is, you can enjoy whatever you want. Just don't lie about the type of meal that you're eating.
I feel like I'm allowed to call a donut breakfast if that's how I see it. Right,
and I'm allowed to call you wrong for your bad opinions.
You are, but again, it's all subjective though, right? I wouldn't think I'm objectively wrong. You can think I'm wrong.
You might technically be able to be objective about it, but
I think it depends on how they define food. Yeah,
it depends. It depends.
Yeah.
The question has to start: is there an objective way to quantify
what makes breakfast, lunch, or dinner?
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, that's really fair.
If the answer is no, then yes,
if it's just eating food,
I relinquish my argument and I will give you that.
And I'll just be mad about it.
I'll just argue about it, but I will agree that you're fundamentally right. Yeah. Subjectively, I will argue that you're wrong.
Of course, because I mean, obviously that's subjective, right?
Yes.
Subjective is you're going to. It's part of the fun of life.
Yes.
I'll have to look it up. I will look. Ooh, it just lagged for a second, but I think we're all right.
Oh no, it's pretty. It's been pretty okay.
Okay, cool. Boo 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 boo. Oh, and Jetstream says that was the taste. It was rich and velvety for the hollandaise. So it's a very French thing. A hollandaise steak and hollandaise steak and fries. I like.
Honestly, I would try it. It sounds kind of nice.
I would love to dip my fries in hollandaise. That would be good. I have done that. I do it with normal I made myself breakfast for kind of dinner tonight. That was like my. I did like a heavier lunch with a light dinner. That's kind of how I like to play things.
Sure.
I'll do one real heavy meal on the day and then a couple of lighter ones. God damn, I did pretty okay on the potatoes. The one thing that I didn't do as well on, just because I was being quick about it, was my turkey bacon. Normally I do it in the oven because it gets really crispy and nice. I didn't have that kind of time today, so I skilleted it and I definitely let it cook a little too long. I didn't burn it, but it was just on that cusp.
Sure.
But the eggs were fine. The eggs were fine, and that's what matters.
I just want some eggs. That sounds great.
Mountain Dew is outright banned in Austria.
Honestly, that's probably a good thing.
That makes sense. What about a breakfast sandwich? Would it count as breakfast or a sandwich? I mean, I think at that point a sandwich, if we're talking just pure sustenance, usually there's some nutritional value in a breakfast sandwich, right?
Yeah.
Like,
well, I feel like one does not negate the other in this instance.
Yeah.
Like both are labels that can be applied to it, so both are true.
Oh yeah, it's just like kind of like if I have a breakfast burrito, is that a burrito or is a breakfast? Well, it's a burrito that's for
both.
breakfast. Yeah. Like a breakfast pizza. I used to love those shitty breakfast pizzas. Tony's Pizza used to make them. They may still make them, but frozen little breakfast pizzas, and they weren't amazing, but they were solid.
I would eat
It was like
that.
my childhood.
Really?
Yeah, when I go to my aunt's place, the aunt that helped us get all our stuff set up.
She was very sweet.
Yeah, she was an amazing human being. Yeah, miss her every day. It's been almost 5 years, more than 5 years now, which is crazy. Oh yeah, 6 years, which is wild. But she would always have the fridge stocked with Tony's breakfast pizzas, and we were there basically all summer.
They have like eggs in them?
Yeah. Huh. Yeah, like pre-made eggs, all frozen though. It was all frozen.
That sounds kind of
Toss
nice,
in the microwave. Yeah,
honestly.
it's solid. I mean, again, was it the best thing ever? Like, no, but it was
No.
it was great. As an adult now, I'd probably toss some hot sauce on there though, and I'd be a lot happier. Back when I was a kid, I wasn't really eating hot sauce ever because I was scared of it. That's a different thing.
What a fool you were
I
as
know.
a child.
Okay, let's see. I'm gonna figure out about this breakfast. Let's put this to rest.
What is the dictionary definition of
Yep.
breakfast?
That's-
Okay.
Should we go Merriam-Webster? Are we good with that?
I usually do Webster, yeah. Why not? Ooh, baby.
Okay.
Dun,
What,
dun, dun,
okay,
dun.
this is from Merriam-Webster.
Okay.
The first meal of the day, especially when taken in the morning,
Okay. So now, next qualifying
is
step.
the meal.
What defines a meal?
I don't like number 2 though. The food prepared for a breakfast. Like what? Like you can't use the definition of the definition. All right, we're gonna go to meal. We're gonna go meal. All right. All right. Let's look up the meal in the dictionary. Not meal on wheels. Okay, meal. Oh, that's the wrong kind of meal. That's like that. One of them was like the meal, like the seed meal.
Oh,
kind of
sure,
meal, but
sure.
That's not the one. Okay. I got a couple here. So, an act or the time of eating a portion of food to satisfy appetite.
Okay.
The portion of food eaten at a meal. Oh, that's why I just using the sentence. So, an act of the time of eating a portion of food to satisfy appetite. So, just as long as you feel satisfied, satiated, that's what they're calling a meal.
Okay.
It's about being sated. So, if that donut does you,
So it still is kind of subjective.
it's still subjective because it's all about what sates you.
right, because I can eat a donut and be like, well, I'm full, but I feel empty inside.
Yes, but I could eat a donut and say, I feel full and I feel good.
Right.
I feel like I can burn off the sugar.
Hey, play's gonna plaw.
Play go, "Puh, we got that crit. So breakfast doesn't need to be eggs and bacon. No, but that's the best way to do it.
Well, I mean, that even changes from culture to culture.
True.
Go to Japan, you're gonna eat fish for breakfast.
Ooh, I'd like that too.
It's great,
I'd be
honestly.
so good with fish for breakfast. When I was in Ireland, it was a lot of sausages, but that also makes sense. Blood sausage. Ooh, I loved blood sausage.
You know, I've only had blood sausage a couple of times in the U.S., and it's usually really bad in the U.S.
Yeah, it was good there.
But that's exactly what I was thinking.
Also,
I was like,
was so dumb, and I did not put milk in my tea until like the last day we were there, and
isn't that the whole point?
That is all. Well, because I was in a big tea. I drink more coffee.
Oh, sure.
But then near the end, I'm like, you know what? They always have this tea out. I should have. And we got with the milk. I'm like, fuck, dude.
Yeah. that's
Milk
nice.
and tea.
Milk and tea is-
just.
Have you never even tried that at home?
Oh no. I mean, I'm more of a. If I'm drinking.
I try that sometimes.
If I'm
here.
drinking tea, I'm just doing lemon and tea. But if I'm doing like coffee, I just do black coffee. Or yeah.
I mean, I'm like that too. I generally drink everything just straight.
So okay, we're going back to Japan for a second here because obviously
Sure.
we're going back soon.
Yeah.
Is a breakfast just like fish, or do they also have like an eggy kind of thing with the fish?
So I mean, it's going to probably change even from region to region
Yeah.
in Japan. But what you'll usually get is like a let's see, was it like oven roasted? It was they a lot of the ovens have like a fish fry kind of like compartment.
Like a spot for it because
Yeah, it's
almost
not like
a broiler
oil
or
fried.
some
It's just
shit.
it's like a fish broiled almost, which is really really nice.
Or
So you could get
salamander.
like a fish like fillet, a bowl of rice, and then oftentimes like veggies and stuff. I did have one of the breakfasts I had there. Also, they just gave you straight up a raw egg. And the point of it is you're supposed to break it open into the rice and mix it all up together.
Oh, very cool.
So you're still getting a little bit of
Cooks
protein.
it, right? Like
It cooks
the
it.
rice is
Well,
a little
you
bit.
can eat a lot of raw meat and eggs in Japan and be reasonably safe because they're very meticulous about their food safety.
Yeah.
So they don't feed their chickens the shit that we feed them in the U.S.
Right here.
So there's a lot less, and even how they like process and handle eggs.
Oh, yeah.
Like we wash our eggs, so we have to like fill the eggs with oil to keep them
Right.
from going bad.
Yeah.
Like I don't know exactly how it works in
Yeah.
Japan, but it's considered widely a lot safer
to eat raw.
eat raw.
I mean, I'd do it if I was there. I'd be like, sure, why the fuck
it's
not?
I mean, it's great. It's wonderful.
I mean, I'm sure it gets a little. I mean, because I'm guessing the rice is warm, so I'm sure there's some
Yeah,
level
yeah,
of
there-
like
there's a little bit of
heat
it.
that gets
but
mixed
you're-
in there.
It's not going to be like eating scrambled eggs in rice.
rice.
It's going to be like eating rice mixed with, you know,
Yolk,
yolk, pretty much. Yeah.
yolky rice.
It just makes it kind of creamy, which is
cool.
it's really really
That's
nice.
pretty rad.
Yeah.
I mean, I tried.
Nice and sticky too. It helps hold the rice together.
Fuck yeah, dude. I love that. Damn.
But you can get all sorts of other stuff
yeah.
too. Like it doesn't end there.
No, of course. I was just curious if like egg was a main part of breakfast, kind of like we here in the States and in other
Traditional
places.
Japanese breakfast, no. But you can definitely still get
I'm
egg
sure because
breakfasts
they have
there.
tourists and stuff, and they probably
Well,
like
and-
eggs too.
I mean, just like any culture, right? Like, as cultures mix, like everyone kind of like adopts certain things from other cultures.
And I think eggs for breakfast is, you know, one of those things where it's like, yeah, man, makes sense.
Yeah.
It tracks. Okay, let's see. So Dartmouth says, typically I do scrambled eggs, protein pancakes, and toast with olive oil and parm cheese on top. Ooh, that sounds good.
They have amu rice. Amu rice, though, is probably. I mean, don't quote me because I am not like a Japanese culture expert, but I think amu rice would be considered more of like a dinner than a breakfast.
Clearly, they have like egg in things, right?
Yeah,
Like, which I do know. Like,
Yeah, I mean, you could get like egg sushi and stuff too.
I
like,
do like
they
egg
have
sushi.
egg sandwich. Like, they do plenty of stuff with eggs. Like eggs are such an easy crowd pleaser. The first leg of your route to Lukesh's house is complete. Unfortunately, that was the easy part. Here's a ring.
I really wish you said that. I really wish you said that. Good old Lukesh. You know, Eden, that's his fucking name.
Yeah. The entrance to the safe house where Lukesh guards Eden is found in a dense and tangled bog. Follow this constrained path upriver until it opens up. Judging from the journey so far, I expect that resistance you face will only get more ferocious. Here's 1,500 gold.
Take my money.
Take my money.
I'm also your best fighter.
He really is, though. Let's see. I feel a sneeze brewing. It's not
Yeah.
happening yet, but
Brood,
it's there.
Sneeze. Hi, Tenzin. Bye,
there.
Tenzin.
Cool. So we can collect that. Oh, we gotta use the team mana salves.
In a couple of weeks, we're going back to that karaoke bar we went to.
Of course you are.
Because they have their 10-year anniversary that day. It's supposed to be a good time. Yeah.
It's a fun place. I like it.
I like it. Again, it's a lot more about like sweeter mixed drinks, but you could also get like
Yes.
standard just mixed drinks or beer. It's not a lot, but
It's still nice though.
no, it's chill. I'm saying, most part, I had 2 Long Islands that night, but for the most part, I was drinking either gin and sodas or tequila and sodas.
Sure.
With then 1 Malort shot in the mix. I don't know who got me that Malort shot.
I have no idea. Don't look at me. I would never feed anyone Malort intentionally. Unless I wanted them to suffer, of course.
But then also do it in the Malort. You know, that's the pro move. That's like the respect move, you know?
Listen, if I'm gonna feed someone Malort, I will suffer with them.
I know,
It
and I
was your
appreciate
birthday
that.
after all.
It was my birthday. Which, speaking of, tomorrow we're going to do a wee stream.
Yeah, I don't know if we've talked about that on stream.
Yeah.
I might have alluded to it, but we didn't have any firm dates.
No.
But yeah, Tony and I are doing a full bonus stream tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
From noon on until probably whenever, honestly.
I'm thinking like 5 or 6. Just
Yeah,
I got some stuff
whenever
in the evening,
Tony
but-
decides he's done.
Yeah, I'm thinking like 6. I had a movie to see at 7:30 tomorrow night, so we'll say 6.
Without me?
Yeah, man.
What?
Yeah, man, I know, crazy.
But you don't do anything without me.
You're right, I don't.
I said something very similar to Eddie earlier where he's like, yeah, I did this thing with my...
fanciest
Oh,
beer.
hell
I mean,
yeah.
you got to put that on too.
He was like, yeah, I did this thing with my other friends. And I was like,
You have other
you have
friends?
other friends?
Excuse me?
Pretty much exactly like, excuse me?
But yeah, no. So yeah, we'll be rocking from roughly noon to probably 5 or 6.
Yeah.
And we'll be doing some endless dungeon.
Yeah.
Because I want to play my turret boy and wear my fucking Yakuza, or well, like a dragon technically outfit. Because I have not played as that character. It's the main character of 7 on, and so I'm on 6. So I'm really, really excited about it. Let's see. Oof, Malort. Should we get open that Should we open that can worms? Yeah, no, we should not even open that can worms. We shouldn't open that bottle either. But
we, as a reminder for anyone who likes charity, we do have an Extra Life campaign going on right now, where if you donate $20, you can give Tony and I a shot of Malort and us suffer.
Oh
on
yeah,
camera.
we also have that going right now. I haven't set mine up. I'm thinking this year I might just push yours.
Oh sure,
Cause like,
but you won't get a medal.
Yeah, I know, but I think it's challenging because we can only like. It's nice to see like the one that can pop up and do the thing.
I guess that's fair. I mean, we could generalize it and call it Affinity Archives.
Man, my brain's just more like, I just don't have the energy to bother everyone again this year like I've been doing. Like this year,
sure.
I'm just like at a point this year. I don't know if it's just this year.
Yeah, I'm tired
like,
too, buddy.
I'm just tired.
I'm tired.
I'm fucking tired.
We're old. We're in our mid-30s.
You know, yeah, dude, mid-30s. It's just... But I've been thinking about it just to also make it easier. It's like we're one crew. And especially because I'm not streaming anymore.
Sure.
And I wasn't streaming before. Yeah, I'll think about it. We still got a lot of months. I just haven't reset it up. I do like getting the shirt. I didn't get the shirt.
They're
last
always
year.
way oversized, but I like getting the shirts too. So oversized. Why are they so oversized?
Do you have more coffee? Because I'm about to get more for myself. I saw you were... near the end of
take
your
as
mug.
much as you want, but if there is any leftover,
hook you
I'll
up.
take the remains.
I'll hook you up. And I'm gonna do 8 shots while
Can
I'm
you
out there.
actually also get me a bubbly while you're out there? Thank you, Tony. Eggs for breakfast in Austria, it would mostly be hard solid yolk or soft still liquid yolk boiled egg. I mean, that's just delightful. Tony skipped over your message, Knock. I'm sorry that that happened, but I didn't forget you. But yeah, I mean, I love eggs. I could eat eggs like every meal and never freaking get tired of them. Yeah, maybe I will try swapping out Bark Spawn next. Because at this point, he might actually do more damage than the other guy. Than Hawk. This is always my pain point with this game, is when we deal with high defense characters where it's like, I just have to hit you 10,000 times before we slowly churn through your health. He's about to read it, then you interrupted him. It's fair. It probably is my fault, but I will never admit that in front of him. You're right, everything is definitely always Tony's fault. I'm glad we're all in alignment here.
You know, I can't deny that.
Thank you, Tony.
There's still a decent bit after I filled my mug, so...
Hey, well, I did make 8 cups of coffee.
Ooh, there you go.
I made that much because I was like, well, maybe this whole crowd will want to get some coffee. But I can see them also being like, well, I don't want to steal Chris's coffee.
Yeah, or
because
they'll
I
be
didn't
like, we
say
want a
anything to
drink.
them. I just wanted to have it as an option.
Of course. So last night I cracked open my bottle of Wee Beastie.
Yeah, I saw your Instagram reel. Hashtag go follow Tony on Instagram.
Oh, yeah, you should. I don't do anything. Until recently. I posted on my birthday when I was doing some Fantastic Four, drinking some beer. And then I posted yesterday. Oh, it makes me think I'm an alcoholic or something. I'm thinking about it. Andrew's so funny. She messaged me even though she was at work, and she was like, so you covered up what?
It's just where the cursor is.
Very good. No, this is perfect. She's like, I like how you covered up most of the cup for this picture. I'm like, okay, first of all, I can still see enough of the cup. And secondly, after I saw the picture, there was some crumbs. And I didn't want to, like, retake the picture, so I used the lettering to cover the crumbs. So I had to make it bigger.
Beautiful. Poetic, one might even
is.
say.
It is. He was about to read it, but you interrupted him.
No, don't read that part.
Hold on,
I already read that, Tony.
Fair enough. Chris is gonna be up all night.
I'm gonna be
That's so
up
funny.
until at least midnight.
So funny.
I really wish my phone would connect to Streamlabs. Who died? Nobody.
Who died?
I think my phone's just.
Dude, I think you're. I
my
think it's
phone's
time for a
done,
new
man.
phone, dude. Just get that. Aren't you a Google boy? You get the Google.
I actually really wanted to get the Google Pixel, although all my friends that have the Pixel are really against it. They all say that
Really?
it's really bad.
I thought they
So
liked it though. I thought there was a whole deal with it for a bit.
Well, I think it was good, and I think the latest version has been souring people, which is very
okay.
disappointing because I don't like Apple, and I don't want an iPhone. but I actually am gonna get an iPhone next, very specifically so that I can stream iOS games.
Oh, that makes sense. Because for the most part,
Because I can only stream Android games right now, and I can't steal Jen's phone for the stream
so
all
you
the
have your
time.
phone for Android stuff if it's Android specific.
Yes, I mean obviously my phone is kind of old, so it can only support so much. But if I really need to, then I'll also get like an Android tablet or something.
But I
at
also
some point.
feel like there's not a lot of, and anyone can correct me if I'm wrong, please. Android only games. Maybe?
There are
Okay.
there are some
Okay.
for sure. I'm getting a lot of weird winter cap and full beard. I mean, cool.
Dude, be Santa. You got it. You got elf ears. Be Santa.
I guess we never saw this.
I
one.
wish you could combine.
I know, right? Oh my! It's got bows on it.
I mean, that might actually be the answer.
But what about Santa?
I mean, Santa works pretty well for us, but like that beard.
That
though,
beard is-
that bowed beer.
Bowed beer.
Duh.
Duh.
Huh.
Yeah, it doesn't even fit on the icon.
That's
crazy.
That's it.
Absolutely
That's
ludicrous.
it. Unhinged. I
What
love
is
it.
this game?
This is. I mean.
I still find this really funny. This is totally a bug because energy potions. You know what? I should just sell these. But this game did use an energy system before,
Interesting.
and because of what the game is, with the standalone version, they gutted all the energy out of it. But the fact
'Cause
that
they
we
don't-
did see one energy-related item still in existence is like, you forgot to remove that one though.
I hope you get more of them just so you can free sell them for more gold.
I mean, honestly, it is free gold.
Android all the way. Yeah. I mean, I've been an
I
iPhone
like-
user since the top. So.
I like Android better for sure because I like the freedom of it, right? Like I like the ability to just slap any APK
Yeah.
file, like application on my phone and just do whatever I want with it.
Yeah.
iOS does not play nice with
No.
any of that nonsense, which I think sucks.
Yeah.
The downside is that there are a lot of developers that make iOS only games. And that's
Yep,
the
there's a
reality
lot.
that's forcing me to get an iPhone.
I think a big part of it
That's
too is
what
that
it is.
Apple's just like for better or for worse, it's a super popular company.
Yeah, yeah.
And that they got in the market, like, I mean, they started weaning people. Even like, I mean, yeah, you can talk about like the Macintoshes and all that shit, but when iPods started becoming a thing, those outpaced what, like,
Holy
Zunes?
shit!
Ooh.
Look how beefy he looks.
Oh, our boy, that's perfect.
Okay, well I think he's better than Hawk, absolutely at this point. So Hawk, you're out.
Goodbye, Hawk.
He's actually almost as good as the Viscount.
Damn, our puppy's gonna be great.
Cool.
But I just feel like they kept their design so consistent for so long. I feel like they just built that like recognition of cause like I've played on Android phones, I've messed with like Android tablets and stuff. But because I've used Apple products for so long when it comes to my handhelds, I'm talking handhelds
Sure.
specifically, it's just a better experience for me.
Sure.
Now when it comes to like computers, I far prefer anything Windows based
Yeah.
versus like Apple based, just because like I don't like
Yeah,
how that
I get
functions.
that.
But I also don't like though when people get like weird about like, well, you're late for having Apple. I'm like, well, it's the phone I had at the time. And
Yeah,
it's
I mean that's
you know,
whatever, right?
just, like, it is what it is, man. Like
There- exactly. It is what it is. The only thing against Apple truly that I have is I just don't like the culture around Apple products.
it's awful. No,
There's like a fanaticism to it
there
that
really is.
anytime there's any level of fanaticism, well, I'm like, y'all need to chill
Yeah,
out.
but the problem is also created on the other side too because of it. You get those people.
Well, yeah,
who
there are definitely
basically,
people with Androids that also are fanatical. I mean, you get Linux users who are fanatical, right?
Right.
Anyway, anything that anyone gets very familiar with, they're more likely to defend
Oh, yeah.
and die on that hill with,
Oh,
right?
Yeah. I look at it as like, hey, whatever you hopped into and you hopped into it, that's usually kind of where it stays unless it's real bad,
Although I think most Windows users will be like, yeah, Windows kind of
No,
sucks,
Windows
but it's
sucks,
still
but it's
the best of
the
the
only
bunch.
option. It's like the only option.
We all know that Microsoft is not that great,
Yeah.
but we take what we
The
can
thing that I
get.
really didn't like though, with Apple, right? My biggest issue was their compatibility stuff, right?
Sure.
Like, when it was like, you only can use this style of things, and you're like, man, so you're basically telling me I'm stuck buying your product.
Well, and to be
Or something
fair,
really shitty.
their ecosystem is really strong
Yeah.
when you're using their own proprietary stuff. But that's also its downfall, right? Of
Yep.
like, because you're forcing me to lock into it is why it's bad. If your compelling argument is like, it's open to everything, but it's best
But it's
with
best
its
with
own
this-
ecosystem,
great.
totally cool then.
I mean, obviously there's off-brand of all their chargers and stuff.
Oh, for
but
sure.
Like, but it also just made for compatibility on other things, because even within their own world, they went from having that chunkier plug-in, and they went to the Lightning charger. So now all of a sudden all my old products are back. And
Yep.
then from the Lightning
Yep.
to the USB-C, which obviously USB-C is a great path to go down.
Oh,
and
yeah.
They should be going down that path. But now basically anything else I had before, again, it's obsoleted.
Yep.
And it's like, fuck, man. You
That's-
can't,
it
like,
stinks.
Like, it's just, and that's the part where I'm like,
That's actually
cool.
the only thing that's making me consider getting an iPhone 15.
Well, 'cause it's
I don't
got
want to
USB-C,
spend that much
baby.
money because it's freaking crazy expensive.
It is.
Insane, unreasonably expensive.
But that's phones in general.
It is, but like,
iPhones are
yeah,
super egregious. But the
it's-
nice thing is with phone
it's
companies,
nuts.
the payment plans are all interest free.
Okay, yes, but I am such an anti-payment plan person. I hate payment plans. Tooth and nail, I will fight that nonsense.
You don't gotta do it, but also it's not really nonsense, right? Like it like this, like if you think about like family plans, right? If you have a family of 4, and again, there's no interest.
I get it.
There's
get
no
it.
interest, so you're paying the same amount regardless.
I get it.
Yeah.
I just don't like any system that's like, you are going to continue to owe money over a long period of time. Because that's how people make a lot of bad mistakes, and they cascade. And they pile up, and people accrue debt if they're not responsible about it, right?
Yeah.
Like, it is ultimately responsibility that boils down to like what puts people in that spot.
But we're also
I've just seen it bite too many people.
But we're also saying that's too expensive to survive, even if you are budgeted right. That sometimes that break helps, you know, because if something else worse happens,
Yeah.
at least I know I'm not being fucked by interest, right?
With things like an iPhone, though, that's where I draw the line of like, but you don't need that.
No, you need a phone of some
Yes,
kind.
yes.
But you don't have
That
to
I
have an
agree.
iPhone. I mean, that's
Yeah.
the same thing with what's like, I don't know. I think the Pixel's cheaper, but it's not like, oh my god, half the price.
Yeah.
It's still stupid, as well as the Galaxies, right? I think
Yeah.
Galaxy still, but again, all of them.
Don't
dumb
get
prices.
Samsung Galaxies, the worst phones ever made.
I've
hate them. I
I've
hate
only
them.
ever had my iPhones.
I've had an
but,
S8
yeah.
for since 2016. To be fair, this phone is old and it does technically still work. I've hated this phone for the entire time I've had it. I have not had one day where I was like, I love this phone.
Yeah, I feel you. Let me see. You can still do a lot with Microsoft .even though. It's bad.
Yeah,
I must have think I put them all. Microsoft even though it's bad.
Yeah,
Do you know
absolutely.
that 50% of the patents of USB-C are from Apple? No shit.
Really?
I did not know
I
that.
didn't know that.
Fucking nuts. Absolutely nuts. That's a cool bit of information though. I was because of the payment. I bought my Galaxy S20 straight out. I saved enough money to buy the phone, and all here.
That's
for
how
it,
I
right?
like to do it.
I think it's a great way to do it if you have the means in order to do
Yeah,
it.
obviously, that's the important qualifier.
Yeah. And if it doesn't mean you're sacrificing something else for it. And obviously, yes, I'm a big fan of, you probably shouldn't go outside your means if you can't.
Right. Well, and that's exactly the qualifier of like phones in modern America, at least USA, is like a necessary item.
It's a high priority, and on top of that, especially, and I know Apple also got like they lost on that bit too, whichever lawsuit that was, right? Like the problem is like you can always argue, let's buy an older generation of phone, but for a while, if you bought an older generation,
Well, yeah.
you got fucked by that shit. Now I don't think they can do that anymore, but
kind of.
like
Apple did get dinged by
they
that.
got dinged by it.
Like legally
But
got slapped on the
doesn't
wrist
mean
for
you
it.
still can't find other ways
But
around
here's
it.
the thing, and this is what I'm dealing with my phone because it's old as hell. I literally can't use some apps anymore because it's just not supported. And that's just individual developer's choice to be like, hey, this phone isn't
It's not
supported
worth it for
by
them anymore either.
the manufacturer
Yep.
anymore. It's not financially reasonable for us to support these apps anymore, and so they stop working. Anything that requires like a server connection, right?
Yeah.
And like that's the thing that's also forcing me to upgrade my phone. But
Yeah.
that's reasonable. Like that makes sense to me.
Right.
Apple like being like, we're
Apple's
gonna
was
force update your phone and make it not
Bad,
functional anymore.
I know, and which
That-
is why they deserve to get a lawsuit
Yeah.
and lose,
And
right?
that's what happened. I had an iPhone 2. That was my
Okay.
my last iPhone that I ever had. That happened to me. Or maybe it's an iPhone 4. I can't remember.
Yeah.
They updated the OS and
And that
my
was it?
phone broke.
Oh yeah.
I
Yeah,
couldn't use it anymore.
I upgraded often enough that I never ran into that problem, but I definitely ran into the thing slowing down. I ran into like, oh, this wasn't built for me anymore.
I'm gonna close the door real quick.
Yeah. And Ted's like, but wait.
He did try to swoop in here.
You're like, nope. I mean, Jen can always open the door and pop him back in.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm always of the mind though that there is, especially how most, and I'm speaking purely to America at this point, is the payment plan is truly the last thing they're worried about because there's no interest on top of that.
As long as that remains true,
and-
like I really don't have much room
think
to argue. I just don't
think
like it
that's somewhere
philosophically.
They lost out on there too.
Sure.
But that's more on the phone companies, not so much the phone makers. That makes sense. It's more like the plan providers.
The
T-Mobiles,
providers.
Right. Well, because especially when it's like a life necessity.
Yeah.
They can't be like, we're going to charge you interest on this.
Yeah,
And there's also a lot of places nowadays, even with other things, where like, hey, we get it, life's tough. We'll give you X amount of payments interest free.
Sure, yeah.
Right? Now, part of it, you get locked into a plan, though. A phone plan, which
Right,
has its own
and
level
some of that is
bullshit.
like getting the foot in the door to manipulate situations
Exactly.
to get you locked into bigger stuff.
There's a
but-
whole lot that goes on with it, but at the end of the day, life is fucking hard enough that like if there's anything
Yeah.
that can make it easier and it's not charging you interest and you can balance your budget that way, right? If that gets you to the next month of payment and you can still enjoy life to just some level, again, as long as it's not killing your interest, right? Because I get it. I went through the credit card debt thing.
Oh, yeah.
I went through it very, not the worst it could have ever been, but bad for where I was at.
Well, and that's partly
And-
why I'm so anti-credit card is because that was my parents' experience. I watched it happen, and I was like, cool, I will never participate in that system then.
And in some ways, it's a level of, some of it is, straight up, you're right. It's poor financial investment. But a bigger part is that the life in which they're a part of, the thing they're doing, even if they tried to flip into something different, you're just kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place. And the only option is, I guess, it's debt.
Yeah.
Just to be able to exist as a person.
Yep. Okay, so then I definitely had the iPhone 4 then.
Oh, there's a 4?
Yeah, because there's no iPhone 2. It was called the iPhone 3G. So you're right.
okay, there you go,
Then I
now.
had the iPhone 4 because I was late to the party, I guess.
I think I didn't get a smartphone until the 5.
Hold on, let's read this
Oh, yeah.
so we can keep this train
Oh,
going.
yes.
You've reached the bog. Unfortunately, there's a tangled web that I cannot easily guide you to the tunnel that will take you to Lukash's safe house. Here's 1,500 gold. Search the bog. When you find the tunnel that leads to the dwarven ruins, you'll have found the correct
It'd
route.
be so funny if he left our party after that.
Ooh, he'll give me smelling salts.
That's cool.
It would actually be kind of funny if he leaves us.
Like, oh, I'm leaving. Bye.
Well, now I've got bark spawns, so
I mean, bark
I'll
spawns
do
are
okay.
boy or girl. How you want to treat this, boy or girl?
We'll do boy.
We'll do boy. All right, it's a good boy. It's a good boy. I love our fucking beard.
It's
Although I love the Dommy Daddy vibe that Bark Spawn's going for.
Dommy Daddy.
Yeah,
oh my
man.
god.
But that's just me.
that's
Because
legit.
I grew up in like you were saying, I grew up in a very debt-based household.
Yeah.
But I also fell into that. Part of my own doing, part because trying to survive as a person doing all their own things on what I was making was not great. And college debt was a very real thing.
Oh boy, was it.
And I said, I'm in a much better spot now. Now I'm more, hey, I'm at least surviving.
Right.
That's kind of what I'm still not. I'm not going to sit here and be like, yes, I have a lot of access, but I also buy things to enjoy my life with as well. I buy comics and games. So if I got rid of all that, if I got rid of all enjoyment,
Yeah.
I could. Right? I know there's a valid argument of, well, if you can't afford it, don't do it, but then life is literally joyless.
Well, and even to double down and defend that your stance here is like during college, in order to survive and like pay rent, buy food, and like do basic functions. Like I had to work almost a full 40-hour week in 2 days during the weekend so that I had the rest of my time for classes during the week. And like, I'm proud of myself for surviving that, but that instilled a lot of really unhealthy habits that took a long time to sort of weed out after college. Like, even though that didn't get me into, that helped me prevent from getting into debt, that still was bad.
Yeah, it's just which bad are you taking?
Exactly.
Right? Like, you know, and that's the worst part about it, is that that's why I would never want someone to ever go through what I went through, ever. That's why I think things like, why I'm such a big supporter of, like, eliminating college debt for people, because those predatory loans,
or at least having a like public option.
Yes, and I had a public option, but it's still an interest that, you know, at this point I probably more than paid what I initially took out. Right? I think college should be like a phone plan. Right? Why am I paying interest on something, especially at a point where it was basically how it is, the way you do the thing. Right? It's like you need the degree, even though we know that nowadays it's not the truth, right?
I think we're at a shifting point where college degrees are way less meaningful than they used to be.
Yeah, it's like the only time they're meaningful is if it's down to 2 candidates that have like almost an exact whatever. You know, at that point.
But even then, I would say like then it's actually the interview that makes the difference.
Exactly.
Right?
Well, but that's what I mean though. I mean like.
Well, but in that case, you probably interview book people.
Right. And then the interview comes down. But like if you're stuck on 2 people, let's say they're both great interviewers, right? You got 2. End of the day, it might be okay. They got the same job experience. One doesn't, one does. Maybe you go with that. Maybe you don't.
And that's legit. And I would even double down and say like, is $50,000 or more of debt worth that like tiebreaker? Basically,
it depends. I guess
it depends.
Right?
Yeah, because
especially if it's life changing.
And there's some degrees that will always be necessary, right?
Like if you're going into the medical field.
Right, exactly. Like those 100%. Will never go away. Academia will never go away. Things like what you and I got degrees in, it's
and
really
like,
not.
I do not regret going to school for a second. Like it sucks. I regret the debt that came with it.
Sure, yeah.
But I don't regret learning what I did in theater. You know, like part of me, I still want to go back and get my master's so I can teach it. That's like been a goal for a long time, but it's never going to really happen. That's why I'm in corporate training, right? And that's why I should probably just get more certificates for L&D, which is learning and development for people that are curious. That's again L&D, learning and development, because at that point it's just easier to just get trained on a corporate level, so I could train people. Like that's, you know, my passion's education. That's the only I can do without having to go into more debt.
Yeah.
It's not what I want to be teaching exactly, but you know, it's what it is. What it is.
That's legit.
The tab I'm watching on is an iPad Pro 2017, 2nd gen, I think.
Hey.
Yeah, I will say
but...
iPads are pretty solid. I've thought about getting one at one point, but I'm probably like, I have my shitty Android tablet that does the job I need to. It's not great though. I will tell you. Even spent a couple $100 on it. I was like, man, you're still not a great tablet though. Like reading, like my comic apps, and they're not like janked apps. They're real apps that I've, you know, like. This isn't like this is how you pirate stuff, because I'm really anti-pirate if I can avoid it. And still, it will read so slowly. I'm like, I just got you.
Yep.
I was like, what's your damage?
Yeah, that's real.
So, no.
Yeah, tablets are a mixed bag. I don't think I've ever had a nice tablet. I've always bought like...
like I have one called a Voss King, I think is the one I have.
The last tablet I think I bought was an RCA tablet. If anyone remembers the RCA electronics company. You know, I'm impressed that they made a tablet in the first place, honestly.
Probably trying to stay relevant.
Yeah. You know what? It worked on me because it was cheap and it got the job done.
Tablets are legit, man. I love a good tablet. I love tablets for reading. I do.
Yeah.
I'll do comics on my phone, but man, reading on electronically on a tablet.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, that's why I got a Kindle when I did. And I got like the old school like ink.
Oh, Kindle. Yeah, like the paperwhite one or whatever the fuck it was called.
Yeah, I still have it somewhere, but it doesn't connect to this server anymore, which makes me sad. But I loved that thing. I got a lot of public domain books on there.
Oh, nice. There you go. That's how you do it.
I think that's how I read Frankenstein.
Ooh, hey, that's cool.
Oh, he does have mana.
Ooh.
Maybe I'll do... you know what? I'll just kill
Has
this guy.
Bark Spawn been doing a solid job for you?
Yeah, Bark Spawn's good. Look at that. Boom, dead.
Ooh, man.
And then everyone gets an ouchie.
Wow.
Oh, that happens sometimes where a character will just disappear. I'm like, okay.
So it's gonna be fun hopping in Darkest Dungeon tomorrow because I have not played since we last played.
You mean Endless Dungeon?
Endless Dungeon. I'm sorry, not Darkest.
Darkest
Jesus.
Dungeon's a
No.
very different game.
That's a very different game, which I need to play at some point.
It's hard.
Endless Dungeon, I have not played since we beat the game that one time.
Yeah.
And so I'm gonna be like, how do I play this again? Right.
How does this work?
But that'll be the fun of it, you know?
Oh yeah.
I'm sure there's still characters we haven't unlocked yet. Or
There might be. I don't actually know.
I don't know.
I like Endless Dungeon a lot though. I'm looking forward to it.
I'm very, very excited about it. We'll figure out how the setup will be tomorrow, so
Yeah, we'll figure something out.
we'll make it work.
Even if I just have to rotate this monitor and scoot things around.
Yeah.
Whack.
Whack. Wacky tobacky.
Thought this character
Boy.
might be like a boss character, but now she's just a thug.
I will say the one issue with a game like this is time really does go slow with this.
It sure does, don't it?
Hey!
Wait for it, wait for it.
Hey guys, how are you both doing?
Doing pretty good. Thank you for
Hey,
asking.
doing well, Math.
Hope you're doing well, Math.
How
It's
many
been a
months
little
we
bit.
have? 44
Oh yeah.
months.
Math has been around for a long
Damn,
time.
I remember Math popping in. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. This is not the right tunnel. You must continue your search to find my son and Lucas.
And Lucas, his friend.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Oh wait, no, it's Lucas.
No, Lucas is the
guard.
mage.
Yes, and his
Who
son
is also his son's friend.
Eitan. I'm amazing. Thanks,
Ethan.
guys. So, how's Dragon Age Legends so far?
It's a game.
So here's the thing. Chris and I have said this a couple times. Chris said it a couple times, and now I am reiterating it. If I was playing this when it was first on Facebook,
Yes.
I've been like, "Fuck yeah, this is great."
It's a good like time killer for when you pop in for just like 5 minutes at a
For
time.
this,
Yeah.
you know, it's a thing.
And as someone who has genuinely worked on the development of multiple Facebook games, at least 3,
Yeah.
I can tell you, the style of design, spot on. It's exactly that style of gameplay that was very popular at this time.
Yeah.
It all makes sense.
How do you think the stats compare to the ones that you worked on? Do you think this was like a more polished game?
Mechanically speaking, this is more interesting than any of the ones that I worked on.
Okay.
Game flow wise, it's exactly the same.
Exactly the same. No. Well, because you almost don't.
It at least has a narrative element. So I worked on the Wizard of Oz
Right,
Facebook
yes,
game
yes.
back in the day. That one I liked because the mini games, there were a lot of different mini games.
Oh, that's cool.
And so like
There's some
there's
fun.
more variety that game offered, and
that is
it
the
had a
spice of
whole
life.
town building component.
Oh right, I remember
So
you saying that. Which is
I actually
wild.
felt that game had a better longevity than this one does.
Ah, okay.
But I also know what that game promised at the end, which is nothing. So I also know there's not really a payoff to it. Whereas
Right,
this
you're
at
just-
least has a story payoff.
Yeah, you think once they knew they weren't gonna be able to make any more, they would have just given a legit ending, you know?
Yeah, you never get to the end of the yellow brick road. It's just, if you get to the end, the game just bugs out and it no longer gives you options to continue down the yellow brick road. It's very unsatisfying
Boy,
because it was never designed to end.
boy, howdy,
Yep.
boy, howdy. That's
That
fucked
style.
up,
That's
man.
that style of design, though, man. That's live service games.
I feel like though, maybe like a game like this though, they gave it a legit ending, right? They were like, we're going to
yeah,
give this
well,
an ending.
I think that's partially why they wanted to have the like offline version of this game, so that people could see what the ending of the game
kind of
was.
wish Kingdom Hearts did this with their app game.
Yeah.
Because I think they gave it a legit ending because you can follow the story.
Yeah.
'Cause I used to play it for a while until I got bored. Like you do with any
Yeah.
like app or Facebook game. At some point, like, oh, okay,
Yeah, absolutely.
I'll put that down. I can't believe that Dragon Age is already 15 years old.
I know,
yeah,
it's crazy.
wild. And I didn't hop into it until 10 years ago. Because right around the time Inquisition was coming out, I was like, this game looks cool. We had the other two. I had never touched them. And so my brother owned them. And so I played through them both back to back, which is a very common Tony thing to do.
Sure.
I'll tell you right now, I did that with Infamous when Second Son was coming out. I picked up 1 and 2 because Infamous looked second son looks so fucking cool.
Sure.
Played him and beat him, back to back.
Yeah.
I kind of did that for Yakuza, but like I knew I wasn't gonna get through all those games before Infinite Wealth. I'm like, well, that's impossible.
Right.
Like no matter how many hours I put into it, I cannot beat 8 games before this one comes out in February.
Not with that attitude.
I would just never sleep. Or
Well,
exist
you
as a
just
human
you
being.
just gave the success criteria for it, so you're calling yourself out.
I mean,
here.
last night I added 3 hours to my time on Yakuza 6 because I fell asleep while playing it on my Portal. I was just sitting there, I was like, I woke up, I'm like, oh shit, I just turned it off.
That's absolutely what's been happening to me. I'll bring my analog pocket into the
Yeah.
bedroom, and I'll be like, I'll just play more Metroid Fusion before, as I'm like laying down to sleep, and within minutes I'm like passing out. I'm like, cool, I didn't make any progress.
Yeah. Is the Portal worth it? Man, I'd love to say for the money I spent, yes.
I mean, probably if you're not hurting for cash.
Yeah, it's cool. My only issue is I think it's more my internet. I have solid internet, but like,
Yeah.
it gets weirdly laggy.
I mean, that's as expected, right? Because
like,
it's a Wi-Fi
here-
connection.
It was better than at my place.
Yeah, because I've got really good
you
internet.
do, and I don't pay. I don't have like the fiber, which I know fiber already just knocks in the next field, but I get decent download speeds.
Sure.
Like, nothing crazy, like 400 maybe.
Sure.
400 or maybe it's like 300 consistently, maybe 250, but still nothing like bad.
Yeah.
And I have to be in my bedroom, and then I
sure.
get almost no lag. But that's why I'm doing it mostly.
Yeah.
Like I'm not really like, if my PS5 is there, it's more of like I just want to be in bed, or Ange wants to hang out with me, and she's like, if you sit in the library one more night, she's like, grab your fucking, well, she calls it the T-bone, because I used to use the backbone when I couldn't get a portal.
Oh, sure.
And so she still calls it. I'm like, this is the portal, excuse you.
Excuse you.
And the portal is worth it if you want to play remotely on your PlayStation games.
Sure.
The backbone is fine enough, but it all breaks down to how good is your phone as well.
Oh, that makes sense.
And even that is still an issue. The portal is worth it if you got the funds, if you got the internet, and you don't mind, for the most part, being where your router is. If you don't have the internet, then you're good to go. I like it. I'm a handheld player though. That is like my bread and butter. I like handheld games. They're my favorite way to play games.
Sure.
Which has been really unfortunate because most people are now shying away from that, which is what made the Switch so nice. Because the era of just strap handhelds.
I mean, for what it's worth, the rumors about the Switch 2 sounds like it's still definitely supposed to be a handheld system.
And I'm really hoping because, and we're kind of saying it with the PlayStation Portal, right? There is a want for handheld play.
Yeah.
So I'm really hoping that with like the PS6, with Xbox, whatever they're gonna call it, with Switch 2, they all find a way to bring back that thing. But I really hope for the next version of PlayStation, it is not solely just a streamable thing.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
fair.
that has been the biggest
That's legit.
pitfall, is making it based off of streaming is tough.
And that's why I never got into like Stadia or other cloud-based
Right.
platforms. It's like, at the end of the day, I'm like, anything that's going to be solely dependent on internet connection, I'm like, cool, I'd rather just run it on my own hardware.
Which is why the Steam Deck is really high on my list.
Sure,
because-
yeah.
But that's a really pretty penny.
It is, and that's also why I don't have a Steam Deck
I
yet.
really want a Steam Deck. I thought about doing a fund for my Steam Deck and just putting money aside until I could
Oh,
afford
sure.
it. But then I'm like, you know what? I really need that money for if my car breaks down again. I have to spend $3,500.
Boy, oh
again.
boy, that's real
that
too.
killed all of my funds. I'm still trying to
Yeah.
catch back
and
up.
all your fun.
But yeah, so that's my very, very long answer. My short answer is I enjoy it. I'm getting my fulfillment out of it. I wish it was a little cheaper than what it was. But that's true about almost anything.
Fair.
But I think at this point I've played enough of my games that it feels like it's been worth it to me.
Okay. Nice.
It's just, it can get kind of challenging when you're playing Yakuza. And if it lags for a moment and that game is a beat 'em up.
Right.
Well, it's a action RPG, but like,
This is not the right tunnel. You must continue your search.
down, probably.
Freaking. Oh, god damn. You're really making me do this, huh? Tony.
But I really want the Steam Deck because, boy, howdy would I. Because again, handheld games make me beat things. Like, they really do. It's wild.
It's very interesting because I'm such the opposite. I generally don't love handheld gaming.
You know why? Because I can bring it anywhere. And
I think that's the same reason why I don't use it a lot, because I don't like bringing my stuff anywhere, because either A, I'm worried that someone's gonna try to steal it, or B, it just turns into an encumbrance, like something I have to just lug around, you know?
Yeah, no, that's fair. But like for me, it's more like if I'm going on a trip somewhere. Now, the PlayStation Portal isn't great for that unless they have good internet.
Yeah.
But like I know now if I want to ever come over here, I can bring my PlayStation Portal and I can fucking.
You could be playing it right now while we're going through this.
Yeah, I could do that, but that'd make for such an uninteresting stream of Tony being checked out playing Yakuza 6.
It's all subjective, just like breakfast.
Great, then I'm gonna bring it next time. You're like, Tony, I need you to talk to him. I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm
busy.
I'm portaling.
I'm portaling right now.
I'm portaling, dude. The cake is not alive.
Dude, I'm
in this world,
portaling.
my dude.
Are you portaling?
I'm portaling, baby. Only reason I get PS5 would be to play Spider-Man 2, but I'm still not convinced I actually need it. Because here's the thing, Darmander, you know it's gonna come to PC within the next like year or two.
Oh yeah.
Probably a year.
Oh yeah.
Let me. What I would do, truly, Darmander, is look up when Spider-Man 1 came out, which I want to say was 2018, probably. Is that right? Was that the same year I got married? It might be right.
Dang.
Maybe it was 2020.
You're old.
I'm fucking old. Shit. And then see when it came out on Steam, right? Because it's probably gonna be a similar window for Spider-Man 2. I still love seeing my 19 Ninjas of Venom. I never get sick of seeing. It's such a nice figure. It felt worth it. Even though I'm still pissed I didn't get a physical copy of that game.
I'd be pissed too.
I am so mad. So, if anyone ever just finds a cheap-ass version of the physical copy of that game and you hook me up with it, I'll be so happy. Because I don't even need the case. I don't need the case. I have a steelbook. Sorry. I have a fucking steelbook.
Yeah.
I have a steelbook that can put a game in there. And instead, like, you know what's going to be really funny? We'll give you a steelbook case so you could, like, show it off on the shelf, but then give you a fucking piece of paper with a code.
It's so rude. Unbelievable.
Just so frustrating.
Yeah. Yup. Yup. Nah, I feel it,
Just
man.
blinding rage for me. It's like, at that point, just don't give me the steelbook. Just don't give me the fucking steelbook.
Yeah, just make it about buying.
Just make it about dropping $250 or whatever I spent,
for
$220 on a figure.
Yeah.
And a game. You still get the game. Like, still give me the game.
Yeah,
I want the game. Like that's the, you know.
It really does feel ludicrous though.
Well, it just feels like, oh, you're just making fun of me now. You're just
because you know I'm gonna do it.
You know I'm gonna do it. Venom's 19 inches of what? Oh, you know it.
Oh yeah. You need that Venom.
And I very much enjoyed Spider-Man 2. I thought it was a great sequel. It's a great game. Does it like reinvent things from the first one? No. Does it have
always
to?
Need to though.
No. It's kind of how I felt about Last of Us Part 2. It tells a goddamn good story.
Yeah.
And you have a great time while you're doing it.
I mean, arguably, people get the most upset is when you try to do something new with a sequel.
I feel like sometimes it's damned if you do, damned if you don't.
It really is. It really is.
No.
Yeah.
It depends on the game, though. Because if
does.
you're like a company known for reinventing with each game and you don't for one, okay, I kind of get it. People are expecting that, right? But I can't really think of any games that do that off the top of my head.
I mean, Supergiant.
Yeah.
Generally.
That's true. But I guess I was thinking more of like in terms of like sequels,
yeah.
right? Like if they made like Hades 2, right?
Which they
are.
But it is probably very
like,
similar.
If they made it like a deck builder instead, people would be like,
people would be like, what
the fuck are you doing?
I mean, like,
like Balatro?
Well, I was gonna say like Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, Kingdom Hearts, yeah, right.
Like card game. Yeah, you all want that, right? Everyone's
what?
like, please give me just a normal Kingdom Hearts game.
How much is a normal Kingdom Hearts game? Wouldn't that be great? Speaking of sequel, how do you feel about MGS3 Delta?
I mean, I'm hyped for it.
I'll tell you right now, I don't know what that is.
It's the remake of MGS Metal Gear Solid 3.
Oh, okay.
Metal Gear Solid 3 is my favorite of the Metal Gear games.
I've never played any of them.
I played through 1 through 3, and then I watched a friend play through all of 4. And that's been my experience with the series.
You have not chrono-streamed it, right?
Nope.
Has it been up for the votes? I'm surprised if it hasn't been.
It has occasionally, but there is one person in particular who would probably strongly push for it, and I think their messaging was like, it's not time yet.
Ah.
That I think that's my understanding.
Metal Gear. Oh, we awoken the snake. Reawoken. I know you've been here for a while, but like.
But I feel like they've put points toward Metal Gear regardless as a like, well, if it happens though, it happens.
You know, the more I've been with you on Chrono Streams, or just on your channel over the last, 6 years or whatever it's been,
it's crazy
5
long.
years probably. I don't know if because you've been on for 7.
We've been streaming
right?
this long. 6.5.
Oh, you're at 6.
almost.
So okay, I can't be at 6. I'm probably about like 5-ish years of chilling with
five
you.
and a half, give or take.
half.
You started hopping on stream pretty early.
Pretty early. Every year I was on at least for something. Ever since I've been on, there hasn't been a time that I've just totally fucked off for a year, even when I was streaming myself.
Yeah. You took my
The fuck was I gonna say though? Oh, the thing I've learned though is at one point I'm like, man, it would be cool if Chris played Final Fantasy as a Chrono stream. Now I'm like, no, that's the last thing I'd like to see. Because I used to put points into it. I'm like, no, we've done enough on the community days that
that's fair.
That no, I'm good.
Howdy.
Why, if it isn't Tenzin as I live it out.
Tenzin.
All right, is that better, bud? You want to hop up, right? Yeah, you do.
I gotta give you kisses, Tony.
Thank you. Thank you, Tenzin.
It's really important that I give you kisses.
Oh, thank you. And when I move the mic, you don't like that because you can't do it this way.
I like to reach over the mic.
You like the mic in the way.
I like to make Dad nervous about ruining the microphone stand.
Yep.
I gotta make sure everyone hears my wet, sloppy kisses.
You know what? Yep, people are about dog ASMR, you know? They
I
really are.
think that is deeply upsetting.
We can do a combo of dog ASMR
and Tony chewing food. Oh.
I would sooner jump off a building. That sounds like a true nightmare.
Ooh. Tenzorino.
Yeah, and it sounds like you should be good. I'm good for now, but if Tony wants to get some wine, I am totally cool
I'll have
with
a
it.
little wine. Why not? All right.
They say as they rub their belly.
I rub my belly when I'm my wine. Do you need me to come out to help with wine?
No, you're fine.
Okay. I can always have a little, you know.
Yeah, why not?
I haven't really drank today, so we're good.
Yeah,
You know,
for it,
I'm
man.
not gonna get messed up. I'm gonna have a glass.
Anything to make this game better.
Yeah, I didn't make this game bearable.
I still
I'll
like it
do
as a
lines of
real
coke,
chill
man.
thing, though.
Whatever it takes. No, I'm kidding. I would never do lines of coke. That scares me. Those kind of drugs freak me
yeah,
out.
man.
Heroin freaks me out.
I've
Weed doesn't freak me out. Like I would try that at some point.
weed's
Mushrooms
fine.
don't even really either. I know there's a little more trip going on, but like acid, nah, I'm good.
Nah.
Cocaine, no, I'm good.
Nah.
Heroin, the heroin's probably on like the
Absolute no.
top of my no, not ever. Like
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Ooh, red wine? I'm guessing looks red.
It is now.
Perfect. Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
Total War Chrono stream when? I would do that. I feel like Total War could be pretty interesting. Also, it's a Vulcan.
Yeah, it's a Vulcan.
Puppin Tenzin.
That is my leg you're licking, buddy.
Mother Puppin Tenzin.
Got my finger? There you go. Sam likes to lick my fingers too.
Wait, I forgot to do these. Ikimasho.
Bring them Merlot. Sounds like I'm licking. I was like, I don't know Japanese. You guys don't don't start messing with me. I'm just getting English, all right.
I mean, you're not wrong. He's like, I barely know English.
I know some. If you give me the same hand signals with it, I think I'll get it.
Tenzin. Ikimasho.
What does that mean? Didn't come with me?
I don't know. I should know it, honestly, because that's absolutely a phrase that I've heard and practiced. but I'm very rusty.
You know what's really funny? You think after all of this Yakuza playing I've done, I'd pick up something? No.
Yeah.
I think it's just hard because
Yeah.
you play a game, I'm just reading the text more.
Yeah.
But you know what I'm loving about 6? They're doing a ton because they knew at this point it was gonna be probably the final game at that point for Kiryu.
Oh,
So they did
sure.
a lot of callbacks to older games. They had like some of like the old side quest givers pop back in.
Sure.
And I was like, this is really nice. Like you're doing some nostalgia here.
That's fun.
And but you know what's kind of sad? Unless it's gonna be somewhere else. There's not fishing in this one. There's deep sea diving.
Worst game.
Where you have a
ever
spear
made.
gun and you're spear fishing in the water, and it's madness.
That's a choice, all right.
Yeah, it was fun though.
Ooh.
I beat that side quest because that one was a lot more attainable than the stupid baseball one. I actually kind of like the baseball one, but like they make it really easy for you to lose.
Got to build another worker room.
Or just XCOM chronostream to torture Chris. You know,
I would love
I
XCOM. Are you
think XCOM would be
kidding
a
me?
good time only if we could also somehow loop in Midnight Suns.
I think XCOM's a ton of fun.
I told you the other day, right, that like I was looking at my hours played on Midnight Suns, and I'm at like over 100 hours, and I thought I'm beating that fucking game. And I really should, but I'm all yacked up.
Yacked up.
I'm all yacked up.
Tony's all yacked up, guys.
I'm yacked. Like it's like being yoked.
Fully yacked.
It just means I take off my shirt a lot to fight people. Cause boy howdy do they love to do that.
It's funny.
Although it does make me want to like see online if there's like a simulator to be like, design your own Yakuza tattoo. Cause they all have awesome ass back tattoos, and I just want to design one.
Sure.
Alright? Still waiting on my stickers too that I ordered from Spain. I don't know if they're ever gonna get here.
I not built a tavern yet? Oh, I guess not.
Stop it. Get some help, Tony. No! I'll never get help.
Can I afford all this?
Why is all the gold gray right now?
It's because we're in build mode.
I don't like that.
I don't like you.
I
I
don't
didn't
like
need
me
to build
either.
that many.
You
It's
built
fine.
a lot.
Okay, I'm done building again. Complete 10 upgrades. Man, freaking chill.
I will say that I wish I waited to buy some of my stickers, because now there's another one I wish I had, and I want, but like this order's already taken almost 2 months because of the whole like delivering from another country. I'm like, man, now I want a Saejima sticker. I love Saejima. He ended up being a character I really ended up enjoying. And when I bought my stickers, I was just getting to know who he was.
Everything gotta be so expensive. This game is expensive.
You know, maybe you should just go on a payment plan. What? You
Maybe.
never really experienced XCOM before. You missed a 99% shot.
It's true though. That's very true.
Very good. Fun, yes, but so much. RNG. Jeez, I read that RN is M. Good lord. RNG.
RNG.
Do you see how it says MG though? Do you see how I can see that? If you look at the Vulcan at 907, that looked like MG for a hot second.
Sure, sure.
Like you don't think I'm
If
nuts,
I didn't
right?
know how to look at things.
I don't know why I even asked.
I don't know how to
I
read.
literally just lobbed the ball at you,
You
and you're
did,
like,
you
"Let
really
me
did.
just home run this motherfucker right
Yeah.
now."
Any opportunity.
Oh,
to
there
be a
you go.
bully.
Sorry, Bracky. Get the
Yeah.
Eat my
poopy.
whole ass,
Aw, That
Bracky.
didn't count as an upgrade.
ha ha.
I
you
hate
suck.
this game.
You're bad at video
I
games.
am.
We haven't said that in a little bit. I don't get to say that to you ever because I'm not on the Elden Ring stream,
It's true.
so I
It's true.
I'm sure it said a lot there. Is it?
You know,
'Cause
I
during
think
Bloodborne, it was said a lot.
Eddie said that once. He was like, Eddie was praising me, and then later I was like, yeah, well, Eddie, haven't you been saying that I've been doing okay? And he was like, no, you've been doing terrible. And I was like, what?
So you know you gotta start. You gotta start from the top with your bad at games. You can't like be nice and then go mean because it doesn't have the same effect, even for joke, right? Like,
And ever since then, though, he hasn't been mean.
yeah, that's just it. Because like Bloodborne, I think it started with we're bad at games.
Oh yeah.
Until
well,
but,
it started that way, and then people were like, "Oh damn, Chris beat that boss on his first try."
yeah, it's like,
maybe
shit.
maybe is Chris actually a good gamer?
although except for that fucker on top of the castle. Good, or on top of the fucking keep.
Yeah.
The dude has chair. Oh my
Yep,
god.
yep.
There were some bosses though I'm like, huh.
Some bosses.
I felt good about it. I'm like, it took Chris like 6 tries on that one, and I did it on 2. Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Slowly? How you doing,
Hey,
friend?
what up, Slowly? Ahoy, gents. Ahoy, gent.
Ahoy, ahoy.
Ahoy, ahoy.
Ahoy, ahoy.
Ahoy, ahoy. I like this wine, by the way. You think it came from a can? Oh, this is a canned wine. I'm like, wild. I came from a bottle once.
How's it going? Yeah. Here. All right, Tony.
I
Taking
got you.
over.
Tony, take over. All right, I'm gonna die. It's really hard to die in this game.
I actually
know.
don't know if anything bad happens if you die.
It'd be really hard to die. Is this the first wave? Out of how many? It's fine. I'm gonna throw all my shit. Yeah. Did you say can wine? What the is that? Well, you know, it's wine in a can, baby. 2 hearts on that. Can't do anything. Yeah, let's get you down to half. Oh, girl. My boy Bark Spawn. Barking it up. Not barking up the wrong tree there. Alright. How much mana do I have left? Do I have any mana left? Yeah, worth it. Use that mana potion. Killed him. Helter Schmelter. Let people play games how they want. No. You only play games my way. Oh, fuck. There's a lot of them. Cool. I went for the easy one. Went for the slim pickings. Shit. Let's go for you. No, this is a good red wine. I like it. Oh, there we go. For Chitin! This was originally a Facebook game. A Facebook game. Oh, I should have... That's fine. But yeah, it was a Facebook game originally. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah. And the nice thing about this one, though, was they made it into an offline experience, so you could play through everything, which I think is rad, you know, because sometimes these games are like, oh, I guess we can never experience what it is. Look out! Whoever is behind this must have known we were coming. Defend yourself! Fuck. I mean, let's start here, I guess. Prepare for battle. I will. Alright. My count. Do a box one. And we will fight! There's even wine in a Tetra Pak. Ooh, I did not think I'd... Wild, alright. Cool, though. I like it. Feel my sword come down on you. Woof. Yeah, murder. Ooh, that went down the wrong pipe. Just breathing. Play's gonna play. Hey, don't life drain me, asshole. Look, I did. Oh. Is it worth? That. Damn. Oh, come on! Glancing below my... You could just blow me. Oh, fuck you! I didn't know it would defend. Well, that's less good. There we go. Whew. We're gonna use a little magic on this. Magic-y. Okay. That was okay. Jesus. Red Howl, the marvelous listening. That's pretty rad. Right. Now we are just down to you, Archer boy. There we go. Ooh, spicy fight. Encounter completed. Alright, I guess we'll do this encounter. Oh, fuck. Okay, Viscount, Bark Spawn. It didn't almost, just a little spicy. That should be enough. I don't think we'll need another fighter. Just felt it's worth to use the mana potions. Pommel Strike. Crushing an enemy character with a... Ooh, yeah. Boom. Play gonna play. Ooh, I need your Mabari. Quick lunge it. And then we will attack. And then we will... no. No. Boom. We're using our resources though, that's for sure. Boom. The finale wave. Woo! This is a spicy one, Jesus. Oh, yes, that worked out so nicely. Hell yeah. All right, now what are we doing? Sweet, I love the quick lunge move. Oh, such a good fucking move. Okay. There we go. Vinna vinna chicken dinner. So I guess just making a quick check here. Okay, no call from the wife. We're good. We shall keep moving. It's dangerous to go. Oh, fuck. Take this. Fight! I don't want to use shit yet. What does this do? Damn. Damn. Oh, those shock bombs. No me gusta.
No me gusta. Now you get a taste, Tony, of what it's like when you leave me.
I know, right?
And then it's just me, chat, and this
and a
game.
bottle of whiskey.
You know, it's a good one to just like kick back and drink to. Ah, Bean Boozled. Has that been here this whole time?
No, it just got here. Literally.
Bean for Chris.
Yeah, it was just timing.
You were waiting on that this whole time. Of course I should have known. All right, we're looking at a birthday cake or a dirty dishwater. Yep, that's a dirty dishwater.
Ooh,
right
there you go.
There's a dirty dishwater. Ooh, boy. Another one for the bad boy chart. How many times have you died, Tony?
None. we got a little spicy one of the fights. The dog was down to like 1.5 hearts.
Nah, that's not too bad. Speaking of drinking a bottle of whiskey, I saw Drunken Master for the first time.
Oh, how's that?
Last night. It's the old school Jackie Chan movie.
Yeah.
It's pretty good. The English dub is truly atrocious, but I think it's a fun movie. I didn't realize how Jackie Chan it would be. Like, you know Jackie Chan's like martial arts style, right? Where he like does a lot of stuff with the environment.
Yep.
It's just that.
Nice.
Like straight up, the whole movie.
Okay.
I was like, I thought that style would have kind of come about more as his career continued. No.
Just start right there,
His American career or U.S. career. I mean, that movie was brought to the U.S. and then dubbed. But still, like, I didn't expect it to be so, like, quintessential Jackie Chan right away.
Yeah. That's really fair.
Bit of a sad movie. Yeah, it is a little bit of a sad movie. I mean, it's also kind of very Karate Kid in its structure. Like almost to a T, the only difference being that the master is an alcoholic and he's training someone else to become an alcoholic. But you know, aside from that,
it's great. Oh,
it's great.
God, I got healed in my bari.
I suppose you could use that team injury kit.
Where is that at?
Hover over one of your guys. It's upper, yeah.
But they'll use their turn, right?
No, items are free.
Oh hell yeah.
And heals everyone.
Just because he was hurt. Like, I think we would have been fine, but you never know. Yeah, he might have been fine. That's all right.
It probably would have been fine. Bump,
fucking
bump.
glancing blows.
I mean, here's the thing. It doesn't actually matter if someone dies. The only one that cannot die is you.
Oh, have you had any characters die?
Yeah, all the time.
Oh, I thought we didn't want them to die.
No, it doesn't change anything.
Oh shit, I wouldn't know what's there. Whatever,
It just
it's
means that
fine.
you can't use them in subsequent rounds of the current battle.
Oh, I
But
guess
like,
that wouldn't have
as
been
soon
so
as you're in
bad.
the next fight, they're back to full health.
Yeah.
It matters more in the epic battles, the raids.
Ah, okay. Gray Iron Ring of Bravado.
Bravado. Did I
another
miss any
fight
story
opened.
beats?
No. Well, yes. They're basically like, oh, we got to a path, and now there's more fights. It's an ambush. They knew we were coming.
Ah, okay, cool.
All right.
That makes sense.
I'll give it back.
Thank you, Tony.
No problem. I definitely am very liberal with my mana potions. So.
I noticed. I definitely noticed. Thanks.
Yeah, man. I just like using them. You know, when there's a big crowd, you gotta take them out.
Oh boy, this is a decent pile of people.
We have enough gold. You could always add more people.
Yeah, let's fight first.
Do you know Snake in the Eagle Shadow? One of my favorite old Jackie Chan movies. I do not know Snake in the Eagle Shadow.
Yeah, I don't know it either, but I'm a little bit late to the party when it comes to old martial arts movies.
yeah.
Jen has actually been slowly kind of getting me caught back up. Like I hadn't seen what's that quintessential Bruce Lee one?
I'm not a big martial arts movie guy, so I'm not the guy for this one.
I mean, I'm still catching. Like, I had never really seen a Bruce Lee movie until like a year ago.
I mean, you.
So, yes, Enter the Dragon. That is the quintessential one. Like, I hadn't seen that one until last year. So I've been slowly working my way up there. Anytime Jen and I are at odds of what we want to watch for a date night, because every now and then we'll watch a movie.
Sure.
We watch a lot of shows mostly.
Or some Baldur's Gate 3,
Or Baldur's Gate.
baby.
We were going to do Baldur's Gate, but Jen was too brain dead last night.
Well, you worked in the office last night too, right? Weren't you office bound yesterday?
I worked in the office during the day,
Yeah.
but that doesn't usually change too much.
Mm.
They just they had one of those like long days at work kind of situations where it's like I don't have the brain power to think about a D&D highly mechanical game.
Yeah, highly mechanical game. Let's just take a moment here and
Yeah. But we were like, hey, let's watch a movie, and both of us were like, like anything that I was like, huh? Jen's like, eh. Anything Jen was like, huh? I'd be like, eh. And then so we settled on old martial arts, and we stumbled on Drunken Master, and we were like, perfect.
Yeah, dude. I'm sure I'd like them because I like martial arts stuff. So
I mean, they're cheesy, right? They're generally like pretty silly. But I still think they're a good
it's cool
time.
to check them out. I mean, 'cause there's a cinematic value to understanding that what they're all about.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, it even might help you appreciate things like The Matrix, right? Because like The Matrix, I will die on this hill that I think The Matrix is a what do you call it? It's that style of Barkspawn's dead. Dang it.
Barkspawn is fallen.
It basically is a like Chinese Flywire style kung fu movie.
They're paying homage to it, right?
Yeah, like it's highly inspired by it. It's just its own like modernization of that exact same filming style. And I think it's great. I think it's awesome.
Fuck yeah, dude.
And then it loses some of that in the later films. But the first
As
one
it
definitely.
does. Can't go on with Jackie Chan. Most of his movies are decent. Eh?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I like Jackie Chan as an actor.
I was a big Rush Hour fan growing up.
Yep.
Big Rush
Me
Hour
too.
fan. Also, I just love the cartoon Jackie Chan adventures, even though he wasn't the voice. He was only there for the live action bits, I think.
Oh, that's a bummer.
I
still love that show too, though.
I don't think Jackie Chan actually voiced.
I just always remember the grandpa being like, "Hey, ah!"
I loved the grandpa.
Oh, he was great. Cartoon was awesome. Yeah, it was wonderful. What do I want to do here? I mean, it might be fun.
Let's see. I think it's James C or Cy, S-I-E. voice Jackie. But Jackie Chan did all of the because there's live action bits that he does, and those are him. Yeah,
Kind of forgot about that, to be honest.
Oh, yeah, dude, Jackie Chan Adventures was killer.
Oh, it was great. There's a
Collecting
whole
all the amulet things or the fucking talismans.
Yes.
Not amulets, talismans.
That was incredible. Your prowess as a warrior has grown tremendously. I wish I could say that you have seen the last of these demons, but I sense this is only the start. Here's 1,000 gold
why?
and some smelling salts. From here, you'll need to find a dwarven statue. This long-forgotten gift from a Dukin family is a maker that will lead you to Eton.
Wasn't the Adukins, aren't they like royalty?
Sure.
In the Dwarven Society?
I think so, yeah. We only knocked out 75% of this met.
Adukin.
Collect all.
Wait, I did not touch anything with this.
Breeze.
Also, we might have gotten items that I also did not touch anything with. So.
Wow.
When it comes to Bruce Lee, I like the Way of the Dragon, where he fights Chuck Norris. Nice.
Ooh.
He kicks his ass.
I mean, that's pretty fun.
Fucking Chuck Norris.
Yeah, he kind of sucks. All right, Frost Bomb. Yeah, I have enough money to unlock it. Sure. How many do I need? 10?
I'm checking my phone because Angie's out times have been
oh, I see you're chomping at the bit to get out of here.
No,
That's
I just
fine.
have to check
That's
because
fine.
what happens a lot of times I put my phone down and then I'm in this world. I'm like, oh shit, she messaged me 6 minutes ago. I gotta start getting ready. Sure you can. You mean where he fights Chuck Norris? Breast hair. Nice. Tony's bored. Yeah, clearly. So bored.
How could you get bored at a game like this?
This game.
I mean, look at these zombies, I think.
Darkspawn.
Devouring corpse. Okay, I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong.
Yeah, these are zombies and not Darkspawn. Never mind.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, is that a
You know when I won't be bored?
shade?
Tomorrow when we're playing Endless Dungeon.
Yeah, baby. Oh, I'm so ready.
All the dungeons, all the endless.
It's never gonna stop. The stream won't stop until we beat one run.
I mean, yeah, I think we can do that in 6 hours. God, I'm hoping.
Might be able to. Yeah, I mean, we're pretty beefy. We've got the strats down.
Ooh, maybe.
We're really
been
good
so
at Endless Dungeon.
long.
It's gonna be top tier gameplay.
I'm just gonna run around. Although I guess we'll have a because there's only 2 of us playing. Is there gonna be a piece NPC or no because there's more than one.
I think you can unlock the 3rd NPC
Yeah.
in a 2-player game, but you have to spend resources to
Because
unlock
Darkest Dungeon is meant for 3 players, which is why, or Endless Dungeon. I can say Darkest Endless Dungeon.
Yeah, it's designed for 3-player.
Which is always a good time. You know, we like that.
I mean, I love it.
Except for that one time when there was 4 of us. It's oh fuck.
Awkward.
We should do a Tales of Chrono stream, and then we could do 4-player for a while, or 2-player for a while.
We could. We absolutely could. I mean, there was a huge push for Tales of for a little bit there.
Yeah. Although I think the early ones, like Tales of Fantasia, would only be 1 player.
I think you're right. Yeah, I think it wasn't until they were in the 3D era that they did co-op.
I think once we get the Symphonia, will be good.
I think you're right.
For a while, up until Rise, when Rise was like, hey, you know that thing people like on couch stuff? Well, not if you guys do it, I guess. So
yeah,
eat our butts.
He said the thing.
Our whole ass.
He said the phrase of the day.
The funny thing is, it's the phrase every Saturday.
It's true. It really is.
Or every time Tony's on stream. I love our fucking weird ass beard.
It's very silly. Whoa, she's technically a higher level than. Who is she? Oh, you know what? They do just add random people to the party.
Funny.
Because it's simulating oh, I made more Facebook friends. That's kind of the idea.
Yeah.
That's where some of these weirdos come from.
Well, Korsnick we got a while back.
Yeah, we did genuinely recruit Korsnick. And then he never had any narrative stuff ever again.
Outside of the recruiting part.
Yeah.
For that very early mission bit. When you were like, everybody sucks.
Yep. Good times with that. Bum, 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 bum. think my feeling is it's been very difficult
That's
to.
solid wine.
Nice.
It's been very difficult to.
Like, I can't get more mana for our character unless I upgrade a specific thing in our tower.
Do it.
I can't do it with levels though.
Do it,
And
man.
I'm like, man, I just need more.
Get us
freaking
that
mana.
manga.
Manga,
Get us all the mangas.
dude, I love manga.
I love manga.
Manga.
Jenga.
Is his sword changing? Is it a different sword than he had earlier?
I don't think so.
You're probably right. Wow, everything was a glancing blow. So good. Sugoi. Donk. For a little bit, our ranged attacks kept being more powerful than our
Then
melee
you're like,
attacks.
yeah, huh? Hey.
And I was like, but why though?
Hey, man.
Our thrown daggers are actually
Maybe
bad.
it's their way of saying you should have gone ranged, you dumb idiot.
I mean, maybe. Oh, we still have another wave.
The beefy one. Was this 4? No, it's 3 still.
No, it's 3, I think. Dun dun dun. Take that,
Dun, dun,
Zombronies.
dun, dun. We can see everyone left.
Did it do that? Oh, no, that... Ooh, that only uses a mana potion, but it'll kill him. Oh, it's fine. Oh, Seymour, it's the children who are wrong.
Huh.
See, he's dead anyway. Psh, nothing.
Dude.
I guess I could have killed the other guy.
Also, I do love using the pup's lunge. And then
Oh, the lunge is really good. I
Lunge
think
is
the lunge is single-handedly the best reason to get rid of Hawk.
Oh, yeah, dude. Because you get that free attack, and it doesn't cost any mana, I don't think, either.
Yeah. Yeah, and he's... I think
Oh, he's outpaced by a lot. 41 attack. Are you fucking kidding me?
41?
I think that's what the
Oh,
dog's
yeah,
at.
you're right. Oh, shoot. Yeah, oh, that's
Dude,
way better.
He is outclassing Hauk.
Hauk.
The only time I say you have to get rid of the pup or the Viscount is if Varric shows up. Then you just...
Well, and we can recruit other characters, like other NPCs still. We just need to build the rooms for them.
Dude, get Varric.
I don't think Varric's an option, but...
Why?
I mean, actually, that is a good question, because we do have Hawk. We know
Varric
Hawk's here.
should always be an option.
Why would Varric not be here?
Right? Varric
Yeah.
loves Hawk.
Yeah. I mean, really kind of does.
Dude, ride or die.
Ride or die.
3-day D-Day.
That's exactly how they say it.
Yeah.
It's
3-day
like
D-Day.
Chile Abones.
Pile Bones.
Chile Abones.
Pile Bones. Omelets.
Omelets.
All the good things I bring to this stream.
we really say a lot of stupid things, don't we?
Yeah, I do, and then you're like, yeah, that works. I'm gonna hop on
Dude,
that.
you gotta yes and it.
You hop on the sweet dick of making things up, and it's.
Oh, okay. Alright, if that's the way you want to swing it.
Rocket boots.
Rocket boots!
Oh, rocket boots, a perfectly great Tired Tony moment.
It is a very good Tired Tony moment, though. It lives forever in infamy. Both in my brain, because I couldn't believe what had just happened.
Yep. Yep. That's real fair.
But also immortalized on stream as a clip.
Skipping a battle, I love it.
Yeah, man, we don't need it.
We don't. I wish we could just skip this battle too.
Yeah, they should do the like RPG system where it's like just skip the battle if you're high enough level.
Yep, exactly. I'm just like, no. Or give us that like times 10 speed. That
Sure,
we can
sure. Yeah, you really don't have that here. You know what? Screw that guy's mana.
Is it so much?
Well, it removed his mana, so he can't summon more zombies. Because he keeps spawning more guys, and I'm like, stop that.
Guy. Auto battle.
Yeah. Oh, if we could just auto battle, we could just chill here together, hang out, chit chat. Instead, I gotta focus on this work.
We could play a card game. We could play like, hey, what card is this the card you're thinking of?
You
Like,
know,
oh my god, yes it is.
I'm surprised that there has not been a Dragon Age card game. They spread such a wide net, you'd think that they would have, but
yeah.
they kind of...
I mean, they had Dragon Age condoms.
I guess they don't have a board game either. There could have been Dragon Age condoms. I don't know. I only do research on the games.
Dragon Age board game? Really? That's wild.
Yeah. I'm gonna laugh if I'm wrong. There probably is. There's a Dragon Age tarot set. You know? All right, all right. Why am I not surprised that there's a tarot set?
No, it's all talking about the TTRPG, so.
Yeah, yeah. And at this point, I always make sure I do a separate set of research for.
I do like the look of the book. We have the book here, don't you?
Yeah, it's right up there, next to my Lancer book.
I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna grab it
Sure.
myself, baby.
Please. Dun 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 dun. Goodbye, Tony.
I'm gonna read all of the missions in the back, and
Cool. Well, I guess you're not playing in the campaign then.
I'll be the GM. No, you don't.
I would love that. You could be the GM. You want to GM one of the campaigns, Tony? It's less work for me.
Yeah, babe.
That's why it's taking so long to get the TTRPG going.
More work for me, so
You got a lot of reading and work and planning to do. Dragon Age has great art. Only makes sense. Yeah, absolutely. I totally agree.
I mean, I have been, you know, bit by the GM bug a little bit after running that Wilder Feast, a one-shot demo.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. It's a lot.
lot.
It takes a lot, and like, yeah, I don't know where my brain's at for all that stuff, you know.
Yup. Yeah. Now I have after Ren Fair, the crew that we went with was like, we should start a D&D campaign together. And I'm like, and they looked at me like, Chris, you've DM'd before, and I'm like,
no,
please don't do this to me. I don't have the time.
I was like, are you guys cool with me pulling shit out my ass?
I'm like, I would love to, but also I'm so tired.
And I feel like if they want you on like fucking D&D, it'd be like, cool, a system I don't know very well.
I mean, I at least know D&D 5th ed well enough because of things
talk
like.
About though how pretty.
Yeah.
That like
Yeah,
cover is.
you want a big screen?
It's a pretty ass cover, man.
Here, we'll go to the Zoom cam.
Yeah, dude. Oh.
It's pretty cool, right?
That's a gorgeous cover.
And they released 3 box sets before this book.
Oh,
so this is
it's like a compendium, right?
Yeah, this is the ultimate compilation of all the TTRPG stuff.
Cause we got Cassandra on here. I wonder if this be soulless there, just a random elf mage.
Oh, that is Cassandra, isn't it?
That looks like Cassandra at least.
It totally does.
Oh.
I mean, it could just be like coincidence.
Yeah. Wow! Look at this little Pikmin bookmark.
Oh, you bent it though.
No, it was already like that. I literally lifted it up and it was like that.
You broke it.
It was already broken, my dude.
It
was all
my Pikmin bookmark.
Well, let's get for having something that's like got a fucking like little.
I know
stem.
it's a really terrible
really
design.
Shitty bookmark. That's a book. You know, I would have done like the rope trick for that. You know, like make that like the little like.
I got that bookmark for free for what it's worth.
Good.
I got it out of my what's it called? Nintendo.
Oh, the Nintendo Powers?
So Nintendo Power doesn't run anymore, but there's a group that's like an indie successor to Nintendo Power.
Like Nintendo.
And I support them on Patreon, and so I get monthly issues from them. And it's basically Nintendo Power, just independent.
Huh.
Yeah. And that came free in one of their issues.
Nice. I love Cassandra. Yeah, Chris is gonna really get to meet her in the next game.
And I better like her, or else.
You're gonna hate her.
I probably will. I hate
All
everything.
Right. What is a role-playing game?
Oh boy, yeah,
I'm curious.
I've already skipped all this. I started reading it, and I was like, yeah, I know all this.
Now, here you go.
I know more than you.
Dragon Age was known as a tabletop role-playing game, so named because you usually play while sitting around a table with your friends. The action is similar to computer role-playing games. You'll play a character who goes on exciting and dangerous adventures in a fantasy world. The difference is that you do it all with your imagination instead of a computer. One person must be the game master, GM. The GM presents the story and acts as a referee. Those remaining are the players. Each player makes a character and role plays him or her in the ensuing adventures. Pause here. They also play like the nanny, the parent.
Yeah.
This is the GM we're talking about here.
Yeah. It's all
true. Your therapist sometimes.
It's boy. This is a tangent, but watching Dimension 20's
after shows?
No, Fantasy High.
Yeah.
having to watch Brennan act like a responsible, mature parent and like have heart-to-hearts with children, acting as, I mean, he is an adult, but like acting as like a parental figure and giving them life advice constantly. I'm like, dude I don't know how he does it, because he plays so many different characters that give so many different types of advice.
Oh,
I'm
yeah, he's really
I'm
good
impressed.
at it. He's really good at it. Thank you.
I'd be exhausted.
For the hydrate posture check. But I know he also wants to be a dad really bad.
Just because you want to be a dad doesn't mean you give good advice about to teenagers.
It could mean that you want to, though. You
Yeah,
know,
it's
it
true.
practices that muscle. Because, like, I remember it was in, cause I watched the very first episode of Game Changers, because I always start at the beginning of those shows.
Yeah, I know exactly what episode you're talking about, where that was the lie detector.
Yeah, the lie detector one. And I was like, oh, I'm like, so it makes more sense when you do it in that context, is that, like, you know, he probably wants to flex that muscle.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so
just thought of that because the therapist.
If you don't grasp how this works, don't worry. Keep reading, and by the time you finish the introduction, you should understand the basics of tabletop role playing and the Dragon Age RPG. The Dragon Age RPG takes place in the world of Thedas, the featured setting of BioWare's video games Dragon Age Origins 2 and Inquisition. Thedas has also been explored in novels from Tor books and comics from Dark Horse.
Yep.
If you're not familiar with Thedas, never fear. This book provides all the background you need to understand the setting and your character's place within it. If you're a fan
can
of
buy the book set for the low price of
$250. If you are a fan of the video games, novels, and comics, so much the better. Getting started. This is what we're gonna do now. All right. I'm bored.
Hey man, this is working for me because it means that I have less reading to do later.
Here we are, getting started. The first thing you need. I love this beginning. Okay. Let me take this one again. The first thing
I'm gonna take it.
The first thing you need is a group of friends to play with.
Well, cancel.
Yep, that's it. And one of you must take on the role of game master or GM. While you can play with a small group as one GM and one player, the game works best with one GM and 3 to 5 players. It is possible to play with more players, but that can slow down the pace of the game. Hey man, even 3 players can slow down the pace of a game.
Oh boy, can it.
The GM has a key position, so try to make sure that they really want the job.
Yes. It's honestly good advice.
It is. Running a game is fun, but it's a different experience than playing. The second half of this book, the Game Master's Guide, explains the GM's role in detail. The GM, and only the GM, should read that part of the book. If you're a player, you should only read the first half of the book, the Player's Guide. Once you settle on a GM, Chris, everyone else needs to make characters known as PCs or player characters. In Dragon Age, your character has the potential to become a great hero of Thedas, but begins as just another hungry adventurer scrabbling for glory. You do not get to play as an Inquisitor or a Grey Warden. Okay, there we go. So you cannot be an Inquisitor or a Grey Warden. Let's start.
Really?
Those are positions that must be earned, and that's what playing the game is all about. Your character is your primary responsibility as a player in an RPG. This is your alter ego in the world of Thedas. Over the course of many sessions, your character will grow and change, but every hero needs a starting point. That is exactly what Chapter 1 character creation provides. Give you not only game stats, the abilities, and corresponding numbers that tell you what your character is good at, but also a character concept, starting goals, and ties to other PCs. Once play begins, the portrayal and development of your character is all up to you. Play your character, achieving goals, and navigating the perils of a fantasy world. This is the fun of playing an RPG. The GM can make your life miserable, and the GM's life is also miserable.
It's truly a lose-lose situation here.
I would love a PowerPoint presentation on the goods and bads of being a GM, and the bads are all just the player characters, and the goods are also the player characters.
Every slide is you can't control the players,
no
matter how hard you try.
You can't control a player.
You just can't. Don't do it. Don't
For the
try.
love of God, avoid the words railroad or whatever. Okay, let's see. I mean, this is all fun and games, but we all know about playing characters.
Of course, of course.
Ooh. Oh, I love it. Okay, so it's a D6 system. Fantastic.
Yeah, it's its own system. I didn't know that when I first picked this book up, which is kind of cool, actually.
I love that it's just a D6, though. That's great.
Yes.
I love D6 systems. They make me happy. I'm sorry. I love one die systems.
Yeah.
Not that I don't love games that use all of them, because it makes sense. I get the idea of it, right? Like, different weapons, you want to have like different attacks, effects, and like sometimes just saying, hey, this one does 2d6 versus 1d6.
Yeah.
I get it. You want something that's like, this does a d12, baby, because this is fucking wackadoo.
Yeah, absolutely.
Anyway, let's see. Ooh, oh no, we gotta read the example of play. There's characters in this.
Ooh, yeah, okay.
So, what follows is an example of play with 3 characters. This should give you an idea of what a Dragon Age is like. An idea of what a game of Dragon Age is like. You'll note various points where the example refers to dice rolling and its results. Don't worry about those particulars right now. Just follow along with the action, see how the GM uses the rolls to test the skill of the characters. In this example, Peter is the game master, Kate is playing a city elf rogue, Troy is playing a Ferelden circle mage, and Jess is playing an Avar warrior.
Yeah, whatever, Troy.
Avar. It's fucking Avar.
Wait, what was it? An Avar what?
Avar warrior. AVVAR.
I
wonder if it's made in Inquisition.
Yeah, I feel like I should know. The name certainly sounds familiar, but I definitely forgot.
Well, if it's reminding you of afar, it's because that's another word. And if it's reminding you of Jafar, that's a character from Aladdin.
I think Avar is like a region or an island.
If you think it's Narvar, that's just something different altogether.
Narvar?
Narvar.
What is Narvar?
It's something I use at work.
It's, wait, what?
It's a work thing.
Oh, like software or
Yeah.
something? Oh, okay. I was like,
Good old Narvar.
what?
Anywho.
I thought at first you said that was your name at work, and I was like, that doesn't make any sense in the brain that I
Well,
have.
please tell me how you mean. Okay, so let's now go over this example. Peter, the GM. You've been traveling for several hours under the hot midday sun. The road passes through a small forest, and for a few minutes, at least you find some respite in the shade the tree provides. As you emerge on the other side of the forest, you see a caravan up ahead. It's not moving, but neither has it set up camp. The rogue says, do I see any guards around the caravan? Peter says, make a perception, seeing test, and tell me your result. Rogue, I got 13. The GM, good roll. Your eyes quickly adjust to the sunlight and you scan the caravan. You see many carts and wagons, but no people. The only things moving are the draft animals, and they seem restless.
Dun, dun, dun.
The warrior, this doesn't look good. I want to take a closer look. Just you, says the GM, or are all going?
That statement is such a like DM intimidating the player.
Oh yeah. Like, are you going?
Are you sure about that?
By yourself? The mage says, let's all go. If this is a trap, better go together than separated. Man, this is a nice mage. Most mages are like, you fuckers go on ahead and I'll clean it up.
Yep.
Anyway, the rogue says, why don't you two go straight up the road and I'll swing around the right side and approach from there. I'll try to move quietly, crouch down with my bow out. The warrior, my sword and shield are out and I'm heading straight up the road. The mage, I stay behind the warrior and keep an eye on the woods as we advance. We don't need any surprises from that direction. The GM, you approach the caravan and no threats emerge. When you get close, you see the bodies. They're hitting the floor. There are at least 6 corpses spread around the carts. They look like dwarves. The warrior, that seems strange. The mage, not really. The surface dwarves are great merchants, but they buy and sell from almost everyone. The rogue, how'd they die? Do I see any arrows sticking from the corpses? The GM, you can try to figure out with a perception, seeing test, or cunning healing test. This is the rogue. I'm better at perception, so I'll stick with that. Rolls dice. Ha! I got a 15 this time.
15, baby.
Baby. The GM, you approach one of the corpses and look it over. The wounds were not made by weapons. The way the clothing and armor are torn, you'd guess claws. Ooh. Big claws. The mage, do the corpses smell? GM, now that you're closer, yeah, they do. The hot sun is making it worse by the minute, too. The mage, so they've been dead for a while, which probably means the attack ended some time ago. I don't see any creatures with claws in the area, so I'm going to move into the caravan and search for survivors. Warrior, I'm going to climb onto one of the carts and use the vantage point to keep an eye on things. The GM, roll perception searching test, Troy. That's the mage.
Okay, hold on one sec.
Oh, sorry. Oh.
You're very close. The statue is in plain sight. However, a nest of dark spot is blocking your progress, because of course it is. Here's the 1,000 gold.
help these lost darkspawn by sending them back to the maker where they belong.
You just kill Darkspawn.
I love that they named this quest Helping Hand also.
Yeah, right. They're like, oh, but we're helping them.
They are the only thing standing between you and the safe house. I pray holds,
It's
my
not
son.
going to.
It's really not.
The bulbing belt.
Okay, thank you.
No, but we'll is there ever text at the start of a fight?
No.
There's no fight. Fine. So, at this point, the mage is about to roll their perception, and they got a 9. Oh, not a great roll.
Well, if you were using D6, or did the book say not a great roll?
They're saying not a great roll.
Oh, okay.
No, that was true. I know it's so hard.
I think it's a 3D6 system? I can't remember.
So, yeah, not a great roll. The GM says, no, not great. You find more bodies, but no survivors. The warrior. Maybe some of the dwarves ran away. If I watched my friends get torn open like that, I might hoof it. The rogue. You might be right. I'll look for tracks. That's a perception tracking roll, right? The GM, that's correct. Man, Kate's rolling well. The rogue's rolling well. I rolled an 11. The tracks are confusing, says the GM, around the caravan. You see many sets of prints, some dwarf, some from larger bipeds. Bum, bum, bum. The mage has bipeds with large claws. I don't like the sound of that. The GM. You do find one set of dwarf prints leaving the scene, though. Whoever it seems to have been whoever it was seems to have been wounded, as there are drops of blood every few feet. The trail leads off the road and back towards the forest. The mage, let's follow it. The rogue, agreed, I'll lead the way. The GM, you follow the trail back in the woods. Maybe 30 feet from the edge, you find a dwarf under a fallen log. He looks unconscious and wounded, but alive. The mage, no time to mess around. I approach the dwarf and cast my heal spell. I'm using 2 mana points. The GM, make your casting roll. As I recall, heal has a target number of 10. The mage, it does indeed. Rolls dice. I got 12. Rolls dice again. He gets 7 health from the spell. Yeah, baby. The GM.
I really wish the book said, yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby. The GM, you touch the prone dwarf and the healing magic spreads from your hands. He's lost a lot of blood, but the spell revitalizes him and he wakes up with a start. The mage, easy friend. You're safe now.
My friend.
GM, the dwarf relaxes a bit and regards the 3 of you. Thank you for helping me. Where are the rest of my friends? The rogue. You are the first dwarf we found alive, I'm afraid. The warrior. Can you tell us what happened? GM. It was the damn caravan master, says the dwarf. He thought we could save time if we pulled up camp in the middle of the night. I argued with him, but he wouldn't listen. I was worried when we passed into the woods, but thought we were all right once we made it through. Then they came at us from the shadows. Big brutes with claws as big as my head. After I saw 3 of the guards go down, I made a run for it. One of them caught me in the shoulder with a claw, but I kept running. I made it to the woods and hid. After some time, the screams and sounds of battle faded. Then I passed out. Next thing I saw was you. The warrior. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Mage. I am. Darkspawn. The rogue. Darkspawn. So much for a sunny day of leisurely travel. And that is an excerpt of gameplay.
Nice.
So it seems very, RPG style.
Yeah.
The Avar are strong hunters whose treacherous homeland has inured them to the cold and taught them to avoid heavy armor. Oh, interesting, Volkeen. Very cool.
Okay. Yeah, maybe we really haven't encountered much of them.
Thank you for listening to my ramblings. Group dynamic. Ah!
Wow.
I like how you bookmarked the player's guide, but that makes sense.
Well, that's just where I read up to.
Ah. So let's see. Basic game concept. Before you delve into the player's guide, brief overview of the basic concept of the game. In Dragon Age RPG, you'll make a character. You can play a human, an elf, dwarf, or Kunari of various backgrounds. You then pick one of 3 classes, mage, rogue, or warrior. Your class defines the core of your character and determines the powers at your command. Your character begins at level 1 as an inexperienced adventurer. By surviving encounters and overcoming challenges, your PC gains experience points and rises in level. Your character may eventually make it to level 20 and become one of the mightiest heroes of Thedas. It won't be easy though. Your character has 8, you heard me, 8 abilities, such as strength and cunning, and each one has a numeric rating with 1 being average. When your character wants to do something, the GM may call for an ability test. This is a dice roll to determine success or failure, and it's the most common roll in the game. To make an ability test, you simply roll 3 6-sided dice, also known as 3d6. Yeah, baby. Add the results together and add the appropriate ability. This generates a test result, which you want to be as high as possible. Test result equals 3d6 plus ability. You may have to apply other bonuses or penalties, most commonly ability focuses that represent areas of special expertise. Once you determine your test result, you tell the GM what you got, and they'll let you know if it's a success or a failure and what happens. Your character also has a health score. When damage is inflicted, this reduces health. If it reaches 0, your character may die.
Dun, dun,
In
dun.
combat, your character can perform stunts. When doubles are rolled on an attack roll, this generates stunt points. Ooh, okay,
cool.
okay. Then you can use these points to pull off a number of special maneuvers. Stunts help keep the combat dynamic and fun. There are also spell stunts, which let mages enhance their spells. I kind of like that.
Yeah, I dig that
I like
too.
when they do some wacky stuff. Now let's read the Varric quote. There's a recipe to a good hero, Hawk. It's like alchemy. 1 part down to earth, 1 part selfless nobility, 2 parts crazy, and you season liberally with wild falsehoods. You let that percolate through a good audience for a while, and when it's done, you've got your hero.
I think he says that in game.
I think that's in DA2.
Yeah.
For sure.
Huh. Interesting.
So it kind of sounds like it's not like other games. Like, so we're playing a game, we've talked about this a lot on stream whenever I'm over, called Lancer. And in that system, as long as you hit a 10, you succeed.
Yes.
But in this game, much like D&D, you set your target number, you set your challenge rating, whatever the fuck you want to call it, and say, hey, okay, you want to do this thing? Yeah, it's going to be a 15 or a 20.
Yeah.
Or if it's really impossible, you either say, well, you can't roll for it, or you can't do it. Or, hey, it's going to be a 25. So, oh, you only have a +2? Huh. Best of luck. The best you can do is a 20 then.
Yep.
You know, which I always like that. I think people never realize, like, if they want to try it, but you really don't want it to happen, make it a high challenge rating.
Yeah.
Or be like, nah, bro. Sometimes no is okay.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I like this a 3d6 system, and they do have their own dice. I saw.
It
on
is 3d6?
green. Yeah, it's 3d6.
Okay.
Looks like, at least for abilities. I don't know about
sure.
attacks. Attacks. Well, actually, no, it must be, because in the example we so expertly heard from a seasoned vet had said that, like, they passed their healing test, and with the way the numbers fell, it sounded like it had to be 3d6. But I guess it could have been 2d as well, because then they did their whatever their like spell was. So my guess is it's 3d6 to do the thing, and then whatever the ability is or your modifier is what the attack would be.
I gotcha.
Man, I don't know what I want to play though. I don't know what I want to do.
That's assuming that you get in.
You're right. I won't play. Fuck you.
Got him.
You want me, dude. And I'm also on the chronostream night.
It's true.
So-
No, I actually had this thought of, like, I think it makes a lot of sense for you to be part of as many campaigns as you want, because if we do mix up players, it'd be really nice to have the constant of at least the one veteran player that I know is reliable and will help guide other players.
Yeah, absolutely.
Which I think is a really huge boon to have when we're streaming and we want to make sure that things don't go crazy and off the rails.
Well, I also do that, like, so with some work friends, I'm also in a campaign, and there's me and another fella who have been playing games for a long time. And so a lot of the times we'll kind of help make sure the pace is going. Obviously in a home campaign, like, whatever, if things go off the rails, fantastic.
Yeah.
No, I was kind of thinking it might be kind of fun if we do 3 different campaigns, or however many, depending on the modules. Like, even we put like level variants too. It's like, okay, this one is a level 1 mission or a level 1 2-shot.
Yep.
Next one we're gonna do a level 5, a level 10, and then hey, now we're gonna do a super powered level 20.
Yep.
And maybe we can fill in some of the gaps, you know?
Yeah.
Because who knows? I was always a fan. Like, I almost thought about initially for the birthday stream, but it just takes work. Being like, what if we did, like, just a one-shot, like, Witcher
I mean, we absolutely could. We could fully improv it.
We could also, but not for tomorrow. I want to do some endless dungeon. I'm super pumped for that.
Fair enough.
But I've thought about, like, oh man, it'd be really fun just to like do that. And with a game like this, if we were to like put make these big gaps. You always say, oh, well, what happens if my character is the same for all of them?
Yeah.
When, yeah, we saw this character at
like-
1, 5, 10, and 20, but we didn't see, like, well, what happened in between 1 and 5? What were those missions that got him to 5? Or her, or them. But no, I like the look of this book. This is a real, I almost think, though, these actually might be, and not to give away too much, when you pick your character class in Inquisition, I
might be
think
like,
these are the cards that they show for the different, like,
including the zombie.
that might be like a berserker of some
sure.
kind.
I mean, that'd be pretty sweet.
Maybe.
Ooh, that's a beefy boy.
This is a pretty cool book, though. Like, I like the look of it.
I am honestly excited to play the Witcher, or the Dragon Age tabletop RPG.
You know, man, I had a ton of fun with the Witcher one. So I'm really excited about this one, too. Just because, like, it's those kind of games I'm like, you know, I don't know how the system's going to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, there's art from DA Inquisition. Yeah, I thought so.
Nice.
Like after I was talking about, I'm like, wait, I just restarted my game.
This book came out after DA Inquisition.
Yeah, and we're playing this after Inquisition, right?
I mean, unless this takes forever, in which case I start the multi-campaign thing going.
Yeah.
That's officially the plan is after Inquisition.
But also the good news is if let's say we find out there are those modules and one of them takes place in between 2 and 2 and Inquisition, cool. Or 1 and 2 even.
Yeah.
You're like, oh cool, it's supposed to take place in between like the 5th Blight and the Kunari. Oh, spoilers for Dragon Age 2. The Kunari Uprising and Kirkwall. Cool.
Yeah.
Like fantastic.
Oh, I should have been using those bombs. Whoops.
I use the bathroom real quick. Anything you need while I'm up, my friend.
Nah, I'm good.
All
Thank
right.
you, though.
Like the book, though. Like, I really like the book. And since I'm a Dragon Age fan, I might have to also.
Right? It's a solid book.
It's a good-looking book. I kind of also want to stupidly download this game on my laptop. Just in case I'm ever like bored and I want something easy.
Sure. It is a pretty good mindless game. Yeah, I feel like I actually do sort of like the raids in this, because while right now all the like story-based navigation stuff that we're doing is a little bit kind of meh, I feel like the actual like raids require you to think about what you're doing, and I think that's really cool because that's really where you want to care about the strategy. Man, I didn't realize I wasn't able to make those ice bombs before. I had some at the beginning of the game, I think. Maybe we picked it up on a random loot drop. And I must have had like 10 of them or something. And I slowly used them, and I didn't realize I couldn't actually make more. It's sort of funny to me. Sure. We gotta use these to get that quest done. Oh, this is the last fight for this one. We're in fantastic shape. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, great. What if I use... Oh, no, now I'm out of mana. Oh, well. Wow, both were glancing blows. Delightful.
You know what? I'm gonna... Wine glass. Are you doing your coffee? Or still drinking it?
I'm still maybe drinking it. I might also just dump it. We'll see. Yeah, okay, we only gotta use 3 more. Steel throwing knife of sloth. The -2 agility is pretty bad. 5 attack though is no joke. I just don't want to lower our agility because that will decrease our frequency of attacks, which seems probably like a bad thing to do. Absolutely. You think I was gonna say no? I guess that's fair. That son of a gun just stole my mana. Unbelievable. potions. Well, that's fine. Oh, I know what I should build. Hi, Tenzin. No, you can't take Tony's seat. Sorry, kiddo. I know it's the worst. Just the worst. You know what? Screw that guy. Ooh, well, this is a good time for the ice potions. Freeze. Sucker. Yeah, it's the exact same amount of damage, so we might as well just use the double hit. And then you get an ice potion also. Everybody's frozen. Bum 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 bum
Jen's
bum.
phone and her keys a little bit further on the counter just because they were kind of close to the
Ah.
sink. So I was like, let me just get that out of the way.
Nah, that's probably a good call.
Also, does Tenzin need to go out again?
Oh.
I don't know if that happened
know.
or not.
He tried to take your seat.
Did he really when I was walking away?
He went in here and looked at the chair like, oh, there's stuff on it.
It's so funny though that like the seat cushion just throws
Oh, yeah.
him off.
He
Jesus,
doesn't he doesn't like know what to do about it. It's the worst.
So I think this year, because I put on my thing for last year, but I think one of the things I want to put on for, like, depending on however we do the raising money, I bought the core book for the Marvel Multiverse role-playing game, and I would really love to test it out and GM it.
Sure.
Just because I know a lot about the Marvel universe, and so I can speak to that pretty well. And so I kind of want to make that like a redeem if we get high enough money.
Oh, sure.
Being like, hey, if we do that, you know, maybe we can make like a little like a 3-shotter or something.
That'd be great. The Ivar occur for the first time in DA Inquisition. No wonder you don't know that.
Okay.
And I'm not crazy.
Well, I just don't remember because like I got decently far one of the times I played Inquisition. I don't know why I stopped every single time. I think it's just because that game is big.
Well, and these games tend to, and even the books tend to reference things that you don't quite see for a while.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I probably have heard.
Oh, it could have been like the notes too. Yeah.
Yeah, and I just like never had the full context for it. Because until we meet like someone from that region, it's gonna elude me.
Yeah, exactly. Ooh, can I be Gambit? I'm sure they have character sheets for the characters, but hell yeah, dude. Dragon Age Inquisition is big and starts off really slow. Yes, it does.
I'm still excited for it though.
Oh, it's a ton of fun. I was replaying it for just a hot second while I was making sure my data was carrying over properly. I'm trying a magic user in that run right now. Just I've never really done magic.
Sure.
It's fun. But, you know, I think I relied too heavily on guides the first time, so I really just want to go back to, like, I don't know why, for some reason, I like to fall back on guides because I'm like, I don't want to miss something.
Sure,
you know, it's not even so much for the conversation piece, it's just that there's so much going on.
Yeah, that's fine, I guess.
That works. But I'm trying to break that habit, because I did in Yakuza a few times, I'm like, where are these fucking quests at? Like, especially when, like, you have to randomly stumble on them. I'm like, I want to do some of these, though. Like, I want to do the ones, because some of them are important to, like, the overarching narrative.
Yeah.
There's one in Kiwami 1 that I didn't even know I missed. And it's a big one because you meet somebody's wife who literally starts something off in 2. And I guess in the OG Yakuza, it was an unmissable side quest in the OG. But in Kiwami, for some reason, you had to go visit this one dude for whatever reason. They give you the quest.
Interesting.
Yeah. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yes. I just have to remember with the Yakuza games that, like, the Yakuza games you just have to explore.
Yeah.
Because, like, I feel like in some RPGs, they make it very easy to know that there's quests go on because people, like, they're highlighted and, like, you know. Not in this game.
Okay. Now that's just great. Glancing blow.
I'm going to blow you.
Really?
Away with my amazing abilities. I'm still there now. It was kind of sweet. Rachel, one of our mutual friends, posted about the karaoke night and was like, I didn't know Tony had such a nice voice. And I was like, oh.
No, you don't even realize. While some of the songs while you were singing, I think it was Rachel and Nathan came up to me and they were like, "Did you know Tony could sing that well?" And I was like, "Yeah, I've actually known for a while."
Oh, yeah.
Tony will just like casually sing while like bopping around my plays.
Yeah, right.
I was like, I knew Tony has a great singing voice.
No, it's one of those things.
But you blew them away.
Yeah, well, it's one of those things where like I am way harder on myself about a lot of those things. So like you always forget that like when you're okay at something or better than what someone else would think.
Yeah.
That like you're like, oh yeah, there is like a difference, because there are people who like outclass me no problem.
Oh
and so,
sure, but that doesn't make you bad.
Exactly, but you get into a zone where you're like, comparatively to other people who were in the field I was looking at one point, I was fine enough.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna say
sure.
bad or anything. I just like, if it was a character song kind of thing, yeah, not a huge deal. But yeah, no, it's really sweet. I was like, man, you don't think about those things until like someone that you don't realize doesn't really know that was like your ability at one point.
Yeah.
Could do it, and I was like,
Yeah.
oh, it was really nice. It was like one of those like confidence boosters that you don't realize you need until you hear it, and you're like, wow.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But yeah, no, by the time I met all you guys, I really wasn't doing musical theater anymore. Like I'd put that behind me, like literally right before I met y'all, because COD didn't do musicals anymore. COD had kind of stopped doing musicals for for all the years I was there. They didn't start doing them again until like 3 years after I left. I was like, oh, well, I'm not gonna go. And they always did it for the summer show. And the summer show, you always had to take as a class. And I was like, well, I'm not gonna pay credit hours to do a musical. I was like, that's fine. I was like, and the one musical I did do as an adult was not a very well written one, and the part I played had some weird just some weird range songs, and I did well enough. But I wish that wasn't my first foray back into musicals. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, that's legit. That makes sense.
Oh, yeah. No, I miss it. I loved doing theater and loved singing, loved doing all that, but I think it's expensive.
Yeah.
Never put guidebooks. I'm too scared of spoilers. Yeah, yeah, Volkine. That's what's so great nowadays is you can just straight up like, what was really good about it? I think it was like fucking like, what game site was it? It wasn't even IGN, but somewhere broke down just side missions so you wouldn't get spoilers for other things. It would just be
That's
like,
pretty nice.
I'm like, oh, that's great. Yeah. But I have been spoiled on things before. But sometimes I just get spoiled on things like because a game's old enough now, and so someone just casually drops it in a comment, and I'm like, well, fuck me. Didn't know that was the case. But, but cool. And I don't know, for some reason, a lot of times, even with like dialogue, I always want to say the right thing to people that sometimes I even look up dialogue. I'm like, why am I doing this? I'm like, I can make good choices or I can make bad choices. I should just live with them.
That's probably why I play the way that I do on the Chrono streams of like, regardless of the outcome, I usually just live with the choices that I make, because that was partially to force me to confront that too.
Yeah.
And I think it ups the emotional strain, which I think makes it
fun.
more fun.
And like, especially in a game like Dragon Age, they're not as clear as like Mass Effect was.
Yeah.
Like Mass Effect, it made it very easy if you knew what path you were going.
Oh
you
yeah.
know?
Which, you know, to be fair, in Mass Effect, it wasn't so much like the Paragon or the Renegade choices that really mattered. What mattered was like the character interplay and how those choices affects them, really. And that's what made, I think, Mass Effect really compelling of a game for me.
Oh yeah. I feel like Mass Effect would be a pretty solid Chrono stream for you, just because I feel like that's a relatively low impact one.
I totally agree. I'd be super down for a Mass Effect Chrono.
Ooh, playing Persona 5 right now. Yeah, speaking of a game that I use too many guides on to try and ace the test, it's stupid. You take test because you're in school.
Sure.
And like you literally like it helps you get, I think, experience points maybe, or am I crazy on that? It ups certain things. But again, if I ever play Persona 5, I like, now I'm at a point in my life where I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna live with my choices. The only time I look up guides are if I'm looking for a fucking side quest.
Sure,
I'm like,
sure.
where are these side quests? Or I'll look up like, what are the 5 or 10 most important side quests? I don't want to miss them, so I just want to find them.
You know, that's
like,
that's pretty much true for me too.
Like,
I'll look up guides when I'm like, I did it not too long ago with a game that I was like, I needed literally like one more thing to 100% it, and I was like, I don't care where it is. Just tell me where
Just
it is.
tell me where
The hard
fuck it
part
is.
is just doing the thing. Like, and there's nothing in game that would tell me where the
Where
thing
it was,
So I was
yeah.
like, just for the sake of not wasting hours of my life going through everything over again, I'm just gonna look up a nudge in the right direction.
Oh yeah. So Dario's looking up right now. But yes,
Yep.
you gain personality trait points. Yeah, in Persona 5 with some of these like quizzes, you get personality points. I'm literally just playing trivia when the exam time comes around. Because yeah, they do the exams. Persona 5 is great. That's another game that I have started and stopped 3 times. I put 40 hours in each time.
Sure.
Again, always start from the beginning again because it's a big enough break that I forget. Wow, woof. Everything I'm doing. But I remember my favorite character. Oh, is it Ryu? What's that little annoying dude's name? I love him. He's so intense and so great. I always love Spitfire characters.
Spitfire characters.
Oh yeah, man.
People might not hear you as well because you're away from the mic.
Oh yeah. Oh, Ryuji. I love Ryuji. Yep. Well, your first Inquisition playthrough is 550 hours of playtime. Did that include the multiplayer Volkeen, like the just a straight multiplayer bit?
Yeah, that's a lot. I don't think we'll be putting that much time into our Inquisition playthrough, but hey man, I guess anything's possible.
He's like the Draco Malfoy of the group, a little nicer, still a dick. I love him. And lots of crafting. Oh, but all the DLCs. Oh, that's right. What are Spitfire characters? Like, kind of, they got some spunk to them, some sass.
Yeah, they're not bad. They're just a little bit spicy.
They're spicy. They get a little rude sometimes, or they're maybe they're a little rough around the edges. Is another good way to say it. And I think Ryuji's definitely rough around the edges, but like Dario, I don't know, or excuse me, Darmander. Don't mean to just fucking saying names out here. I don't want to spoil too much, but his friendship, I think he has a really cool friendship thing in general. Like I did a lot for, instead of like picking like a relationship, I was like, I want to become best friends with Ryuji before I do anything else.
Oh man. At a certain point, I might respec our character because
is it free to respec?
It is for the first time at least.
Oh shit!
But once we unlock one of these, I'll probably want to dump a bunch of points
I'd say respec whenever. But if you already know where you want to move, why not just respec now?
Because I can't. I need to unlock these.
Oh, you can't respec until I see. I'm trying to waifu Anne. Anne's great. Anne's I think who I went for. I think in that game though you can. I think you can have a relationship with everyone in the maybe not everyone, but all the people you can have relationships with. You can do it in one playthrough, but I think there's like a Valentine's Day scenario where if you try to flirt with too many people, it all kind of like impacts. I think.
Hold on a second. Am I a stupid idiot? What would I do this with?
Yes, yeah, I'll do Gang Up on you after. So good. Well, I played on Nightmare. I normally can probably finish it a lot faster. Oh, you play on Nightmare mode for Inquisition Day.
Holy shit.
What?
I didn't realize that we could up things more than once.
Oh,
that changes everything.
Interesting. They probably didn't explain it well.
Well, it shows current and then upgrade right here. Because it's confusing when you don't have something.
Yeah.
Because it says like deadly toss. Current requires throwable, it does 50% attack bonus, and then upgrade. So I was like, oh, well maybe current
I can't do this.
You don't have it yet, and then upgrade is when you get it. No. Oh boy, I can't believe I went this long without realizing.
We can always hold that respec and then just make a lot of changes.
Well, I want something first that's going to just increase my attack. I think I will worry about this though when I respec.
Yes, I think you absolutely should.
Yeah, okay. Maybe
What's the double dagger?
Blade mastery.
Oh, throw mastery.
Oh no.
Oh,
it is. Oh. Huh. I thought it would be like the rogue stuff, but I guess we're not a rogue, so why would that make sense?
Also, Dario, if you ever want to just straight up play Spider-Man 2, we can always set some time aside. You can come over to my place. We can pop in that PS5 and you know, can always move up. I think you can move profiles over to a PlayStation, right? You can just like log in, right?
Yeah, we've literally done that with you.
Yeah. So like we can always log you in, and you can always start your own game. I'm always cool with that, you know.
Heck yeah.
I kind of forgot what happens in a lot of that game because I played it all right before Lauren's wedding. I literally beat that whole game, I'm pretty sure, like really fast. Or maybe it was like right after Lauren's wedding, last October. But man, I got through that game real fast. Probably a lot faster than I should have.
That's how it goes.
But that's the one game I'll go on my way to platinum because they don't make it insane to platinum.
Sure. I understand that.
Like at some point I do want to go back to a bunch of the Yakuzas, and because I really do enjoy them, but there's so many things I skipped out on fully. I was just like, you know what?
Sure.
Nope, don't care. A lot of the cabaret club stuff, I was like, no, whatever, it's fine. A lot of the other mini games, didn't do it. And I wouldn't mind going back.
This is a lot of guys. You know what? Screw it. Get some of our perks.
You, baby.
Please.
I fucking love Topo Chico.
Dude, Topo is great.
I wasn't as big of a fan of Mineragua.
Mineragua?
Yeah, it's I think it's Haritos's soda water, or the mineral water.
Sure.
Is it Haritos?
Yeah, I don't think I've ever had that one, but I haven't explored a ton of mineral water. That whole universe of drinks.
Yeah, it is. It is Haritos. Okay. I'm not crazy. Yeah, I think because like the sodium amount is like doubled of like a Topo. Yeah.
Good zoom type.
So instead of 30 or 15 milligrams, like 30.
Sure.
Ooh. I got something caught in my nose. Like the bubbles almost went up, and like now I'm just doing this whole weird like. You're gonna hold for a second. You'll be okay.
Player's gonna blow.
For some reason, drinking just water makes me feel sick. That can't be healthy. You know.
What? Have you tried other water sources? I mean, probably, right? But that doesn't sound great.
Or even try adding those like little flavor pack things to them. All it does is add a little bit of sugar.
I mean, yeah, I guess that's pretty fair too.
I mean, as long as you're getting your water intake. There's this one guy I get recommended videos from. He's pretty cool. He's like a fitness dude, but like he's very much about like dispelling myths of like, you know, like, hey, like if you're a 0-calorie soda drinker, it's actually okay. Like it's not as bad as people try to tell you it is.
Sure, right.
And like let's go over some of the ingredients and shit. And so one of them was like, yo, dude, if you use those things that make your water flavored, great. That's still you getting your water in. Like it doesn't really like add all that much shit to it that all of a sudden you're not drinking water anymore. It's just got a little bit of a flavor to it. It's just like adding lemon to your water. And so I like stuff like that kind of dispels, because I think it's easy to get caught up in the like, but these ingredients, but it's like, but the amount you have to ingest.
Yeah.
Like, and so they'll say that, it's like, unless you're drinking like 100 cans a day.
Right.
You're probably gonna be all right.
Yep. That's true.
I mainly drink coffee and soda. You know, in my opinion, a good midway might be something like a carbonated water, right? Mineral water, has like or like look at like LaCroix or bubbly, like something that has a little bit of flavor to it.
I mean, the other side of it too is like, if you're doing fine, then you know. And
also, if you're doing fine, keep rocking.
Whatever. Like if that works for you, then cool. Don't listen to a couple of weird dudes on the internet. Hey, more. Oh, tan faux elf ears.
Some tan fox elf ears.
The other ones weren't.
They're white.
Weren't tan, I guess. Even
cream.
though they really did not match our skin tone.
Want to increase your number of workstations? Purchase my upgrade and touch my tool. What? Do it. I'm the Viscount.
I am the Viscount now.
Man, Ange still isn't out yet. I'm actually kind of surprised. Like I keep
More
like,
Tony for me.
yeah, dude.
Sure.
Oh, if Salma a little bit more of a rush. I mean, like plenty of time still, so that's not the issue. But she was just because the whole Tenzin thing, going to pick him up. I was like, Salma, I fed you. I can't waste time. I love you. Locked the doors and like left.
Good riddance.
Bye bye. I turned on her music. I did turn on her Pandora for her.
Of course.
Yeah.
What a cutie.
Oh yeah, man. Well, we read it once, like online somewhere. That's like, hey, dogs. You know, if you give them some noise, it's great. So,
Yeah.
back when we lived in the suburbs of Chicago, we used to play like the jazz station from the College of DuPage that would play because we were
It's
right
a
there.
good jazz station.
It was a great jazz station. And then when we moved to the city, we switched her to just Pandora random things. We do Bob Marley a lot for her. Bob Marley, Pandora.
It's a good one.
Yeah.
Marley's nice and chill.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, that's what. Yeah. One time we did. It might have been like a Simon and Garfunkel one. She's still chill, but like she was not digging it the same way. There was just like she dragged shoes everywhere. They were like, all right, what like does it make you rage a little bit?
She's ready to mosh.
Yeah, right.
Simon and Garfunkel.
Yeah, right. I still miss old Salma, or young Salma, but like the old days of Salma where she used to like put her head in the shoe to grab it and move it.
Oh.
And she had my boots once, and you know, she's a little dog.
She's little.
And it was basically like she basically wore the shoe like a hat. The boot was her head, and it was great.
What a stupid
I
idiot.
know, right? Oh, God, little Salma. She's so good. She's gonna be 7 in like a month.
A little old timer over there.
Oh. But for a little dog that's like still like relatively young.
Yeah, that's
those
really
little
not too
dogs
bad.
last forever.
Well, it depends.
Well,
Some really don't, and then some really do.
yeah, the healthy ones usually last a while. Like most little dogs I've met, they're like, oh yeah, this dog 17 years old.
Will never die.
Yeah. One of them was like 20 something. I'm like, holy
Whew.
shit.
I've
As long as she
always,
still has a good quality of life, that's all I care about.
I've always wanted to get a large bird, like a macaw
Oh
or
shit.
a parrot,
Jeez.
but they live forever.
Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah, I can't do that to that poor bird.
'Cause then who do I give you to?
They're also super noisy, and I don't want to constantly clean up bird poop. So
You know, dude, it sounds like you've got your choices set
and they
for
bite you a lot. They break all your stuff.
They fucking hate you.
They hate everything.
They hate themselves.
I love birds so much, though. I'm like, man, but still, part of me is like, but maybe.
It makes me think of Jake from NADPOD with Caw Caw.
I forgot about Caw Caw.
Yeah, well, so did he. So there you go. My brother had to put down his dog recently. He was like 15 years old. That still sucks, though.
15 is pretty freaking
Yeah,
good, though.
15's like it's older. It's old, but still like it's still rough.
Oh,
Like,
absolutely.
there's never a good time, man. There's
Yeah,
never-
Jen and I hem and haw over how horrible and hard it'll be when Tenzin like gets to that point in his life, right?
Yeah, I know.
But I'm like, the thing I tell them all the time though is like, well, hopefully by that point he'll be like 15, right? And we'll be seeing it like a mile away, and it won't be as hard. It'll still be hard no matter what.
He was a good boy. Yeah, my cat died at 16, but we had a great run. Man.
16's great.
It's a long time. You know,
That's kind of what my cat was. I think my cat was about 16 when he was, done.
Yeah.
And I had already moved out at that point. Like I'd been living on my own, away from
Yeah.
him for years, and he was the like king of the castle for like half a decade.
Yeah.
He was one of those old cats that refused to die. I love that cat.
Yeah, I'm sure it's still tough.
He was a bully just like me.
Yeah, and Andrew always, joke and be like, "Oh, Sam will live forever," and I'm like, "Yeah, but like also."
I have a picture of me as a little
yeah.
old man holding him
Little man Chris
in a
with
very
kid.
like 90s style
Yep,
photo
and that
shoot.
kid's not want to be there. Well, it's hard to tell.
Oh yeah, no, he's like, why are you holding me?
Yep.
Leave me alone.
I am cat.
I am cat.
Hear me, cat. Cat. Whoa.
Charge is good, man.
Charge is great.
Great. Yeah, what? Oh, shock bombs and nonsense?
Fucking
What
love
is
the beard.
this?
I love the beard.
Oops. Yeah, it's fine. I didn't realize that I didn't have any mana.
Chris, it tells you before you select.
It does, and sometimes I just get too frisky with the button.
Oh yeah, dude, I get frisky buttons.
Yeah.
You call me old frisky button.
Old frisky button. Iridium armor of fortune.
Iridium.
Might not be too bad. That actually might be better than.
Our old cat lived to be 20. I remember getting her when I was 13 or 14. Wow.
That's impressive.
Long life. But yeah, no, some animals do. And like that's what I always tell Andrew when she says, "Oh, Salmon's gonna live forever." I'm like, well,
She won't.
I know it's a joke, right? I hope. I know she does, because Angel's obviously a very smart person, right? But I think it's one of those that like,
You can be smart and delusional
Yeah, I
at
know,
the same
exactly.
time.
It's a little bit of that. But I think with the way we treat Salma, the way we do things, I think she'll live a long time.
Mm-hmm.
And that'd be the best part. We shall have a nice long life with us.
Yeah.
And that's the best we can do. You know?
Yeah.
And like that's okay. And like I've also had the conversation of like, do you ever want to, get a second dog to,
Yeah.
have that, like,
Yeah.
because we talked about getting a second animal before. In our apartment, probably not, though. It's just tough.
Yeah.
It's small. But if we got another small dog, but it's like, but someone might be jealous. I'm like, yeah, but like she might also be cool too.
She'll be jealous for a little bit until she realizes that it's a boon in her life.
Yeah, and then she'll have a best friend after that, another best friend.
Yeah. Well done. Quickly now head to the safe house and find Lucas and Eaton.
I bet you're both dead.
I hope so. I really hope I'm starting to. Yes.
I really hope they're both dead.
Just beyond the statue is Glendale's Hollow, where Lucas protects my son. Reach their home and confirm that they are alive. Here's 1,000 gold.
What if it's crazy and like they've been dead for decades and he is just
insane?
Nuts.
I think if anything, they might just be Darkspawn or something.
Ooh, yeah. And he's crazy. He's like, those are my children. Be like, get the fuck. We gotta kill you.
That's my boy.
That's my boy and his protector.
Mother, help. My boy.
Those are two Darkspawn having sex.
Ooh, we're close to wearing this good armor. Look at that.
The Vice Hop.
Vice Hop. Destroy it. Destroy that. Is this shield better? It's not. Destroy it.
I bought a better shield than this.
I bought it. I did, actually. Not with real money, though.
The Varpal axe.
It's pretty cool.
It's good.
It's a lot of money.
Yeah, but
I'm
like...
gonna sell that.
Better
Really.
to sell.
I was keeping it being like, well, but maybe.
But,
Yeah, I don't want that -2 agility. That's way too much minus for me. That's too much for my palate. There we go. We just need to make 4 more? Is that right? Yeah, okay, cool. I don't know what some of those numbers are.
they're probably things that count up from 1 to like at least 2. I might get as high as 3 though.
Okay. Here's the important question.
Okay.
We're about 1,500 away from unlocking one of the like champion rooms, the new like class. I could do that, or I could for 5,000.
Yep.
Upgrade this so that we get +1 mana at the start of each combat.
That's for everybody, or just you?
I don't know. That feels crazy.
That feels really good.
Yeah, I think we do the champion room. I agree.
That mana though.
That man is gonna be dangled in front of me like a carrot on a stick for a long time. There's the safe house, and it's under assault. Make her help you dispatch these demons and save my son. He gave me a cured hide helmet of power for that. I love when they do this, where it's just like, here's just a random node that connects to nothing.
Yeah, right? We're not doing anything for you here.
I'm like, but why? Oh, I see, I have to do these.
But why?
But why?
Prepare for battle.
Prepare for battle.
Prepare for battles.
Later. Gotta prepare for battle.
Prepare for battle.
Battle.
Battle to
Poison. Poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison.
So good. Future DLC that never happened. The champion room. Oh wait, the champion room future DLC that never
My
happened.
mana.
But they
You
had
took
the
my
path
mana.
ready.
Wish if I killed him, I'd get my mana back. That's not how this game works. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum.
That bug hit me in a good spot the other day. It's still bad.
Rude. Quite rude. Why'd you let the bug bite you then?
I don't know, man.
It's pretty uncool of you
I
to
think
throw
I
a fuss
was-
about it at this point.
I think I was just ready. You know, it was my
I
time.
was ready to go. Final wave. It's a lot of magic users. Magic users are the worst enemy in this game.
They suck.
They do. They really
You know,
do
it'd help
suck.
if you had a ranged person.
Listen, you're not wrong.
That's the answer to the magic person. You get a
You're
ranged.
not wrong. All right? I won't argue with you. Does it mean I'm happy about the things that came out of your mouth? No.
No one ever is.
It never is.
No one ever is. You could talk to Ange for a long time about that.
Bless America.
Although most times she'll say I'm wrong as well.
It's good to be on the same side as Angie.
You know, usually. Usually that is the truth.
It's an axe.
The Skipples axe.
The Skipples. Skipple my butt.
Yeah, I guess they're dead. There's a lot of blood down there. God, they had to keep making these 3-tier fights, though, huh?
I know.
It's just so
I'm
painful.
Like, well, you know, if you can only do like 3 fights a day.
Yeah, no, I mean, you're right.
Actually, it really does make me wonder what the energy economy looked like in this game.
I know,
Like, was it
right?
1 energy a fight? Is it 1 energy an attack? Right? Like, would you stop halfway through a fight if you just like ran out of energy? How brutal.
Oh, God. Oh, my God. No, it couldn't be just a fight.
I don't
right?
know, man. Because you could get to the point where you would be stuck waiting for your friends to finish their version of the combat. And so you'd have to recruit different people into your next fight.
That's wackadoo.
Right?
I guess it...
It's a weird game. Da-da-da-da. Dun, 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 dun. I'm so curious what the end of the game is going to be like, but I also don't want to spoil it. Like, what if we get to the hut and it's like, that's it, you did it, you found...
If that's where the game ended, I'd also be okay with that. If we got to the end of the game tonight and we're like, next we can start Inquisition, I'd be like, fuck yeah, dude.
You know, we should do this for your birthday stream, is just 12 hours of
Part
this.
of me was almost like, do we just play more of this and hate our lives?
No. I think what we'll probably do, if this is like a 40-hour experience, is...
Basically do your like little like chill streams, right? Where you're just like...
Yeah, bonus streams, and then we could even do like start at 2 o'clock on Saturday.
Oh, right, yeah, start earlier. And yeah.
I mean, you can only show up so early, but...
I show up so early, but then I just leave and come back maybe, or...
Oh, I guess that's fair. We could do that.
And if it's
you want.
afternoon like that, that's a lot easier because like I could take Salma out and like I can like take her out like 6, come back, be here, go, yeah.
Okay, I mean that's legit.
There's worlds
I
we can
just
make it work.
don't want to like make you hop back and forth. I
don't
just feel
care,
bad.
dude.
It's a lot.
If I cared, I would say, hey, I'm not doing that.
Touche.
It's the best part about things. Skip on your what, Chris? Finish that sentence.
I don't know what I was gonna say. Skip on your...
Maybe skimp on something. I think we got the point across,
I
though.
totally don't know, actually. I don't think I was trying to say anything.
I think you might have meant about starting earlier. Maybe you're gonna be like skip on like not starting at 6 and start at like 2. Skip on existing. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I fully don't know.
Oh, cool. 11:15 for Andrew.
Okay, so you got about 15 more minutes then? Depends on how long it takes to get there.
It usually takes about 15 to get there, so that means I probably have to wrap up in like 5 or 10.
Oh, okay.
So, just like in terms of like packing my shit up. Although I think I will leave my laptop here. I really don't have a reason to like.
Sure.
Like,
It's incentive for you to come back.
Well, I'm going to come back.
I'm gonna do your birthday stream without you.
I mean, I guess you could. It'd be weird.
Nothing's stopping me.
I mean, nothing is stopping you. Again, you're not incorrect on anything.
I make the rules on this stream.
It's your stream. Have you decided on your role for Inquisition and race? Well, I don't think Chris knows everything that's available.
Yeah, I don't know the race. I know we've talked about doing Rogue.
Because then someone say Rogue would be like the good one for this.
Yeah, well, and we wanted to at least do Mage, Rogue, and Warrior each. And so we haven't done Rogue yet, so that's the one that we're planning on doing.
Maybe hold on the races, because there's some fun things that kind of pop.
Ooh. So we're not playing as Hawk again. Spoiler.
Unless you're playing as Hawk again, that's an option.
Oh, that'd be interesting if that was an option. I don't think that would be one.
That'd be weird.
You play human. Cool, now you're Hawk. Or it's like...
That would be so funny. You play human, now you're Hawk. You play anything else, you're not Hawk. Oh, that'd be so mean. Oh, that'd be really fucking good, though. I'd be very...
It'd be kind of funny.
I will say that we've talked about this enough. Where we said that Dragon Age does not have one consistent protagonist. Sound just all cut out.
No, it just was looping.
Oh, I was checking the time.
You're a dwarf named Hawk.
That's also, I'm very here for that.
You know, if I had realized that Hawk was gonna be like the name of the DA2 character, just to be a troll, I probably would have named every single character Hawk instead of Tony. So our first character would have been Hawk, second character would have been Hawk.
And third character
Hawk. Hawk.
I mean, but the fact that you did Tony Hawk on accident
is
true. Really fucking funny to me.
That is quite poetic.
Oh, I don't know if I talked about it here. I think I talked about it on Discord. Hawk Jr. Very good. But my wife, for speaking of Tony Hawk, got me an N64 for my birthday this year. Because I've had Paper Mario for a while, which, by the way, had a scare for a moment, which we'll talk about in a second here. But she got me an N64 with 2 games. With Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2, because she knew it was one that I liked a lot. And then with
the inferior version, because it's the N64 version.
Yeah.
It's so much worse.
It really is. But it's so worth it. I'm really here for it. Cause I played on the PlayStation, I think, originally. But like,
it's still probably great though.
I'm not good at it. I'll tell you what. I played a little bit of free skate. I'm like, I don't remember how to do anything.
They're hard games, man.
And then she got me pod racing. She remembered because we were watching Phantom Menace several months ago, and I was like, man, the pod racing game on the N64 was tops. I loved that game. I put so many hours. So she got those both for me.
Yeah.
So I hook up the N64, make sure everything's working, because obviously I'm in Yakuza land, so I'm really trying not to break my whatever.
Your streak.
I got mine in '99 for my N64. I didn't get it right at the top, but close. For my birthday, when I was 9, I got an N64.
Nice.
Or 10. 9. I don't remember. Whatever. But yeah, super good. So I went to go hook it up, and I kind of forgot that sometimes the N64, you can put the cartridge in, but the game doesn't always read.
Right. They get fussy, especially as they're older.
Yeah, so Tony Hawk worked fine. I'm like, cool. So I put in pod racing, and it was being weird. I'm like, okay, maybe it's something with the connections or something.
Did you clean the pins first?
Unconnect, so that I cleaned the pins, and then it was fine.
Okay.
But it was a little goofy still every so often. We're fine. Both those are working.
Cool.
Then I put in Paper Mario.
And
it's not going on.
Okay.
I'm like, okay. So I kind of, best as I could, not perfect, but cleaned. Still nothing's working. I'm like, what's happening? I'm like, what's going on? It's not good. I even reload the other 2 games just to make sure I'm not crazy.
Okay.
Then after about 7 tries, I don't know what I did different. It worked no problem. I don't know if it's a reader issue or maybe I just need to clean the pins better. Because I didn't do anything too crazy because I didn't have all. Because don't you need
isopropyl alcohol? Yeah, you want a very high proof isopropyl alcohol
so
or high percentage
I was like,
or whatever you call it.
1125 might be better. There's that a little more time.
I mean, you can get it at like.
And I have some, but like I also don't want to overdo it, so I just kind of like lightly did just a little bit of stuff, and I got kind of to work. But yeah, no, it was scary because look, when I bought the game for Paper Mario, I was like, oh, it's in working condition. But the only problem is I knew I couldn't test it then and there. I didn't think about asking you at the time to bring it here to try it.
Sure.
So I was like, oh, let me try it. I'm like, oh god, if this doesn't work, that's $70 just down the drain.
If you ever struggle with it, bring it here because I will fix it.
And I can also bring the system too, I imagine, because everything on the system end too, right?
It sounds like the system was probably fine. If anything, the pins on the system could be dirty, or the pins could be loose because it's old.
And it's just one of those things where I'm not comfortable enough to be like, let me dive into
this.
I
could
was like,
definitely
I'll
do
bring
that.
it to Chris because he's dove into a lot of shit. Because it's great, and I love that she got it for me. But the funniest thing, which I have not told yet. Oh, and then she gave me Final Fantasy Tactics for PlayStation 1.
Ooh.
Yeah, she hooked me up.
Wow, she got you some good
And
stuff.
then there was one more thing. So I was just sending her some ideas.
Hard drugs.
Yeah, right. Because she had asked me. She's like, "What?" She's like, "I every year I usually just kind of get you stuff that I know you want, but like, can you throw some ideas this year at me? Just because I know you collect a lot of things." I'm like, "Oh yeah, sure." So I sent her some links to things, and one of them was Beautiful Joe for the GameCube.
Oh sure.
So she kept telling me several days before my birthday. She's like, "There's one gift I got you," but she goes, "Hey, but it's your fault." And I'm like, what do you mean?
What a statement.
I was like, what does that even mean? And she's like, you'll see on your birthday.
Oh boy.
So she told me to open that one last.
Of course.
So we get to it. And I open it. And it's a banner. Like a felt poster for Beautiful Joe. Like one of the ones you probably get as like a collector item. And I'm like, wait, what? Until I clicked the link you gave me. And then it led me here, and I bought it, didn't even really think about it, and then I got it in the mail. I'm like, what? And I looked, and so then I went back to the link. I'm like, did you check the link I sent you? And she's like, yeah, it says sold on there. I went back to the link I sent her, and it was for the game.
Sure, okay.
But what I'm thinking happened was either maybe she clicked on the link, and maybe there was like you may also like I don't know if eBay does that, but I think eBay does something like...
if it was an auction, it'll be like, this is sold out, but here is something like this.
Because it was a different selling event. Because the link, I even double checked the link I sent her.
Yeah, it'll try to find a replacement automatically for you.
Maybe it must have ended the same day because both of those sold on the same day.
Sure.
So maybe she just missed it or whatever. So I have a huge banner for Beautiful Joe, and I'm like, this is actually pretty rad. I'm like, I've never really played the game, but I've always wanted to, and it mixes my love of superheroes and movies and video games all in one.
Fun.
So yeah, I have this fucking this promotional banner for Beautiful Joe.
All right, sweet.
Which I think is fucking great. But I've been in a bidding thing with this one dude about getting 1 and 2, and it was one of those where like it was originally 65 for both, which isn't bad. But I was like, I always ask, right? What's the worst they tell me no?
Yeah.
So I dropped down just because I'm like, you know what? Hey, if I go low, I'll see where they land.
Yep.
So I said, how about 52? I was like, which is a big discount. I get that. He counted at 59, and I'm like, it's a little bit than I want to do like the taxes and everything. Because eBay, I feel like eBay charges like 10% tax on their shit. Like, it's kind of wild. Like, I don't think it's based off of your area, because there's definitely times I'm like, this tax showed 10%.
Well, they have to actually tax it based on your area.
Yeah.
Like, at least I know Illinois makes a big deal
I know, but
it.
like it was literally 10%, and I'm like, I want to make up for this. So then he kept. I like shot back a lot. I went 55, and then he did that thing where he went from like 59.99 down to 59.50, and I was like, oh, okay, we're not going any. You're like your lowest is okay, great. I'm like, so I declined the offer. I'm like, yeah, sorry, brother. A few days later, though, I get a request from him to buy it again.
Huh.
And he started at 59.50, and I'm like, okay, what about 55? I was like, I'm down at 55. That's a better range for me. No, he's at 59.99, and then he dropped down to 59.50 again. I'm like, all right. I'm like, no, like, it's not a bad deal for it, but I'm just like, I don't really want to spend the money anyway. And you're giving me a good enough reason.
If this is a purely like, I don't need this, I just want it. Like, you can only coerce someone so much.
Yeah, and I was
that.
like, yeah, man. Like, if you're selling for there, no big deal. I got
like someone else could do it.
Yeah,
then.
exactly. I got an S4 controller for my Switch. Controller feels so tiny compared to when I used them in the 90s.
Oh,
there
yeah.
You go.
Oh, absolutely.
It's still a weird shaped controller for the N64.
You know, it was weird the first time I came back to the N64 after so long, and then I got used to it kind of quick, actually.
Yeah, it makes sense. But I'm still of the mind, and this may be a hot take, but it's my hot take till die. I don't remember it's not even a hot take, but I still think the PlayStation may have one of the best controllers.
Oh yeah, I mean the DualShock especially.
DualShock especially, because like I was telling someone about it, like because old school PS1s didn't have like joysticks or DualShock back in the old days.
No.
Like it took until I think it became like the PS1 officially that they added, I think, the DualShock ability. Like I don't know when they started adding the thumbsticks.
Yeah, I think it did happen during the PS1
Because
era.
it was during PS1, because I was saying, like, I bet you that's why tank controllers are so popular, because you didn't have joysticks, so yeah, of course it made sense. Resident Evil, you didn't have, like, there's a reason why those joysticks don't do a damn thing.
Yep. Yeah, and then they eventually re-released it with DualShock.
Yep. Yes. But I think I had the director's cut, which I don't think was for DualShock still.
I think you're right. I can't remember.
At one point I had it. Like, we borrowed it from a cousin or something. PlayStation controller is best, I agree. Yeah, I feel like they had the right formula.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that's why you haven't really seen a big shift in their controller ever.
Right, yeah,
Like-
it's just rock solid.
Yeah, it's just a good... Like, Xbox, I'm glad they went from that really chunky Xbox controller, what they do with the 360.
I love the Duke.
You know what, man? Like,
It feels so good in my hands.
It's fine, but I think the 360 controller was a better product.
I think the 360 controller is actually my top tier controller. My only knock against it is that why do they choose the button labels that they chose? Why did you do that to us? Why?
Yeah, because isn't that like inverse of like Nintendo or whatever?
Yeah.
Like for PlayStation, like whatever.
Both X and Y and A and B are flipped. I'm like, I hate you.
I wonder
Stop
if
doing
that was like it's not the right word I'm thinking of, but I wonder if that was like a
It could be a like a patent.
like
actually.
you can't have your buttons.
Well,
that
yeah,
way.
like Nintendo had the D-pad patented.
Yeah.
For a long, maybe it's still patented. I don't actually know.
Yeah. Well, and what's so funny to me is I wonder if at any point Xbox was like, man, oh no, that would have been dumb though. Just going off of the color of the buttons, but that would be really lame for colorblind people because you'd be like, cool. Which one is that?
I mean, that is the thing I genuinely struggle
But like,
with.
you know what I would have almost done? I would have almost maybe done like a numbering system. No one did numbers, you know?
That's not true, actually.
Oh, who did numbers?
TurboGrafx did numbers.
Oh, did they really?
They had button 1 and 2.
Oh, okay, never mind. Because I was like,
but they were Roman numerals, actually. I think.
Wild. Well, because like PlayStation always did like the shapes, right, or shape-ish stuff. You know, so I get that. But I would have done something to differentiate because once you get into the letter world, boy, that's confusing with Nintendo. Nintendo already had the letters.
Oh yeah. My dog. My dog. No, he's stunned. Stop.
Or do like dots or something like Braille almost. You just do like little like bumps, like 1 bump, 2 bump, 3 bump, 4 bump, and you're like, great.
That sounds great. I would do that. I mean, the bumps in, Windows keyboards, it helps me out.
Although, I mean, at this point, they're far too late. At this point, they've picked their battle.
They've sunk themselves into that.
And I feel like the reason why maybe Xbox is such a good one for you as well is that, like, with all the Steam games you've played too, I feel like all the gamepad stuff generally was geared towards Xbox more than PlayStation.
For me, it's actually the joystick placement.
You like the joystick pop up?
I think having the one higher and the one lower, it kind of worked with my brain.
That makes sense. No,
I've always liked it. Because the PlayStation DualShock, while I agree, is fantastic, having the primary joystick being the left thumbstick be so low never felt comfortable in my hand.
But for you, with it being up top, that makes a lot of sense. And I think there's something spatially that just really resonates with that too, right? You're like, oh, the main is above the like non-main.
Yeah.
No, I see that. I feel that. And like I said, I do like the Xbox controller a lot. Like really, I like most controllers. N64 is just a wackadoo controller.
It's crazy.
I loved the GameCube controller.
Oh, GameCube
Big fan of
GameCube
GameCube
Well,
controller.
and GameCube controller did that same orientation.
Yep.
Because the C stick was lower and the main stick was higher.
Although they flipped their sticks, didn't they? Because wasn't the C stick on the left side or no?
No, C stick was on the right
side.
side.
Oh yeah, it's on the right side. I had tried to think about that. I haven't like...
The N64 C buttons were... No, they was on the right side, but the D-pad was on the left side.
On the left side. Maybe that's what I was thinking.
All weird.
Dreamcast. I never had the Dreamcast. I did
Dreamcast
really
is
do
pretty
Sega.
good. May God be praised, both Lucas and Eaton are alive, but this fight is not over yet. They're alive.
Only downside for PlayStation controller. Oh,
We got it. This is Lucas.
we found Lucas.
I think so.
We must protect ourselves. Oh, yeah, read this.
No.
We must protect ourselves against another attack. These demons have been at it for days, and all my defenses have been broken. Help rebuild the defenses to guard against another attack.
I'm going to say it. He's way too cute of a little old mage to be in Dragon Age. Look at it. He's got nice rosy cheeks and rosy
Maybe I'll
nose.
throw like a spear through his head.
He feels like he should be in a different fantasy
And
game.
just die. Should be in fucking Shining Force.
Maybe.
That's what you played, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shining Force is great.
Yeah.
I very much enjoyed that
Justice
one.
for Gort.
Justice for Gort.
One downside of PlayStation controllers is that they are made for small hands. If you have big ones, they'll give you a hard time. I have like medium.
For
hands.
which ones?
For PlayStation 1 and 2.
Made for small hands. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I have very average size hands.
Yeah, I just have
so
average size.
I'm right in the middle.
Also in the middle. Even though I'm a large fella, my hands aren't huge or nothing. So yeah.
So close, Tony. Wait, actually, if I sell some stuff, do I have anything to sell?
Sell your body, baby.
I will always.
35 gold.
Yeah, they don't sell for much.
Yeah. How much do you need out there?
8,000.
Oh, you're over.
Yeah, we did it.
Come on, vamonos.
Everybody, let's go.
It's my problem. I always say we did it. That's where my brain goes. We did it. We did it. Come on, vamonos.
Sell one of these faux
The fox ears.
Fox ears. I guess I could sell a belt.
Dreamcast.
Oh, I should have been wearing this belt. a while
Wow,
ago.
you mother.
I'm so
Did we ever figure out what
dumb.
goes in the other? Is it just another ring that can go in there? Like you have that secondary.
Yeah,
like,
I don't know why we
slot.
can't. I wonder if it's a building upgrade that'll allow us to do that.
Maybe. I should probably get going soon.
Baby.
It's 11:25. Takes 15 minutes to get there. It's 11:02. Yeah, I mean, buy the new thing first. Though I'm here. Buy that train.
Okay, do we want Berserker, Vanguard, or
Why are some of them great? Oh, because you have to do the training first, and then
or Templar?
what do you feel like doing, my guy? Like, which does any of them have that? I know you like that one ability that the Viscount has, right?
Let's see. Increases melee resistance. Rally your allies to improve attack, agility, and defense. It does not end turn. Okay, that's useful. Raise your team's attack, agility, and defense at no mana cost.
Ooh, that's pretty cool.
What? That's crazy.
That ends your turn, I'm guessing.
No, does not end
Yeah.
turn.
Whoa, wild.
Attacks all enemies in the melee column, doesn't end turn. Oh, that's nice.
But minus 50% attack penalty.
Ah, okay, that makes sense. Attacks target for massive damage and damages adjacent foes. Ooh,
Whoa, that's
Vanguard's pretty good.
That's pretty fucking good.
Increases magic resistance. Damages target, drains mana, giving it to you.
Ooh.
Removes all mana from a foe and deals 50%
Smite,
damage for
baby.
each mana removed. That's really good for killing
That's
mages.
cool.
Ooh, and mages are the worst. Removes all ailments from an ally. Removes mana and health from an enemy team. Interesting.
Whoa.
That's not bad. Berserker increases your chance to crit. Powerful attack that gives you and allies 1 mana if it kills. Drains your mana and deals damage equal to the amount drained.
Oh.
Attack and regeneration bonus that may drain mana ends when you have no mana. That's not good for me. Adrenaline, small attack bonus to self that costs no mana. I think I'm leaning toward Vanguard.
Vanguard's pretty fucking rad. I think those little extra. I mean,
Although-
the smite's pretty fucking cool though.
Boy. Maybe I should do Templar.
Let's be Templar.
Because it's the ultimate mage killer.
Be the ultimate mage killer. That's the different one.
Yeah, let's do it. Can I do it? Let's see. It's the Chantry. Oh, I have to unlock it in the throne room. Oh, I'm the worst. I can't do it yet.
We can't do any of them yet.
I have to unlock it. Oh, it's only 1,000.
That's fine. You
That
just
could
won't
be
be able
worse.
to do it yet.
I unlocked the kennel first like an idiot. All right, that's fine.
Nice. All right. I think this is my stopping point.
Okay.
I believe you.
We'll throw up the BRB while I make some camera adjustments. I might take Tenzin Potty also.
Because I'm not sure if he did or not.
Yeah, I don't think he did.
Just as a reminder before I leave, tomorrow, noon Central Standard Time, a little birthday stream action. We're going to hang out. Play some Endless Dungeon. Birthday stream.
You don't know what song I'm referencing.
I don't. I don't.
It's for the best.
That's good. Yeah, well, it'll be a good time. We'll play some Endless Dungeon. I want to be the Turret Boy. Can't remember his name.
Turret
He's
Boy.
The Comrade. I think Comrade's his name.
Oh,
I'm almost positive it's
I
Comrade.
haven't played Comrade yet.
So I'm super excited. Yeah, that's when we unlocked by beating the game that one time.
That's right.
Yeah, so I'm very excited to play as him and get him in his like a dragon clothes.
Heck yeah.
So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow, and thanks for letting me hang out for a while. Appreciate y'all.
Heck yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
bye guys.
Be
Thanks
right
for
back.
watching.
You know, they didn't design this game expecting you to use save states.
I care.
Alright, so it is a 3 cycle. Okay. I mean, this definitely feels like a flux rifle kind of moment. Oh, I don't think he has the range, but I do. Oh, thank goodness for the flux rifle. Whoa! All right, well, I didn't want my hovercraft anyway. Wait, can I? Come back to me. Return. Ow. No, dang it. I tried to hit the stop button.
I think Tony's turning Japanese. I think he's turning Japanese. I really think so. You know what's so funny, Tom? As I started reading it, I started getting into the groove of the song.
Okay, here's the thing, though. I am very hipster, and I am not ashamed to admit that. But there are people that take that to a far higher degree. You know I'm right. Because sea fish being thrown into a lake thinking, this isn't as wet as everyone's saying. Alright. I don't disagree. I just don't fully agree. Ice cream could be like 10 plus bucks. We're on the road to Meridian City.
There are too many of them. There are too many of them.
No, there's not. Get me. Not right now. Oh my gosh. You're amazing, Tony. You're my favorite person to play games with.
Oh yeah, I'll help you. Falls down the pit.
Not him. I liked you, Yuhase.
You may go. Your Chris.
I like the little stuffed animals on her bed. Little chocobo and a noodle.
My trust. Will you do this thing for me?
I'll kill the entire syndicate. That way there'll be no problems.
Uh-oh. I don't...
Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
I think he's flirting with us. Oh my god, my little guy! He's just standing on the desk! Yes! Go run up to him! Oh my god! Talk to my minion, Hachifon! Tell him he's a good boy! Tell him he's a good boy!
Let us conclude our present business. I shall expound upon my findings at the rising
Hurry. What those keys do, though? They're always hanging from your belt. What are they for? Can I have one? You got a car? Can I drive? Nice thing about the sunglasses is that it hides how tired my eyes look right now. One who has endured great suffering. If there's anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. What will you say? Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Curse my enemies, Father. Call down divine vengeance upon those who have butchered my friends. The wild roses are dead, Father, and I know not what to do. I mean, this is the only reasonable answer. Although I really love option 2. You got a good one. I didn't look at it. That one's either rotten egg or buttered popcorn. It's a lose-lose. Mine is toothpaste or blue raspberry.
Oh,
Mine's easy peasy. You wanted this. Toothpaste. Thank you for the GG. Thank you for the bean. That was an awesome dream. There's a boss fight you'll love. Ooh. Nice. Nice. Oh, we're going. Oh, what about the little cave? We can turn around. We gotta go fishing. Holy blessing, you say. How about I bless your head with some new holes? Please. Oh, wait, that was the. We needed that thing before. I forgot. Okay, you know, butterflies. From the count.
No, that's. Weird Caroline.
Every time.
But the last time the Count said, touching me, touching you, he wasn't allowed on Sesame Street no more.
I don't love this 2001 A Space Odyssey eerie sound. It's very upsetting.
Then leave.
All right. Out of 5,000. You know, they didn't design this game expecting you to use save states.
I care.
Right, so it is a 3 cycle. And he's got plenty of sass, and you know we love sass here. I don't get too sassy, but I like sassy people. Do I get sassy?
Yeah, okay, Chris. He doesn't get sassy.
I get spicy, not sassy.
You get both.
Do I?
You get sassy and spicy.
You know, that's okay.
But we're not saying we don't like it.
You have to.
I mean,
You
that's
don't have a
fine.
choice.
I don't care that I don't have a choice.
To this place, I ended up. No, this is just broken anyway. Whoa! What? I didn't know that the Moblin. What? I mean, it makes or Lizalthus. I didn't real. It totally is a freaking boomerang. I never knew that. I've never tried throwing one, I guess. Do I know you? Ah, unless I'm very much mistaken, you are the famed adventurer who bested the Garlean Empire's general, are you not? The great Hans who fucks himself. Amazing. And more than a little serendipitous. One might even call it yes.
Is Artemis?
Yes.
I shall return anon.
I feel like they all can sense that something bad's about to happen. But they're like, can't really act on it yet. Are we gonna have a red wedding situation up in here?
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be insulted. I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield. Oh yes, I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them
It's called diplomacy. I don't understand.
The theme song for the game. Tony Hawk. Yeah, it is.
What are you talking
It absolutely is a thing.
You lost your mind.
No, it's a real thing. Ooh, that's a cool little cart.
I still need a steering mechanism.
Where do you get that?
steering wheel over here?
Hey, that looks like something.
There's a steering wheel. What? Steering handlebar?
Oh, wacky. It's
There you go, dude.
Hey there, as requested. Will you look at that? Now your uncle will make the arrangements. Welcome aboard.
Nice. Nice. Nefarious. Allied yourself with the smugglers upon arriving in Kirkwall. I feel like aligning with the mercenaries was likely going to be less cool. Are you taking my snake?
I wish.
Mommy? I mean, sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
what the fuck is going on over there?
Mommy? Sorry. I'm just saying. What news from the Black Shroud? We know that voice from DA2 actually. All right. Anyway, thanks for waiting, folks. We're back and ready to rock. Oh. Oh, it's only 65. That's a whole gold bar. Really thought that would be a little bit more than that, but you know, I guess I won't complain. It's still free money. Our home is secure for the moment. Now I think it is time for us to strike back at our aggressors. Ooh, that's a lot of money. The demons are under the control of a witch named Soliel. She has a small encampment of minions near here. I think it is time for us to go on the offensive. Take out her encampment, then return to me. Sweet. Well, now I have enough money for the thing. Where did I get all that stuff? Sweet. All right, let's see. So we are building the chantry. Oh my, it is big. Okay. All right. Oh, that's cool. Cool. Great. Well, let's see. Oh, I can't go any higher. Son of a gun. Ah! Can I go lower? I sure can. Is this worth it? Can I drag these down? Oh, thank goodness. Come on. Scoot down. No. No. No, why has it got to be like this? Oh, no. Oh, God. All right. I think I just got to bite the bullet and do this. Oh. Oh. That's not what I... Well, hold on. Maybe it is. Oh. Wait, could I have done this that whole time? Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on. Just. Eh. Wait, what? Why can't I do that? I'm confused. Wait, can I sell this? Oh, but I sell it for less. Wait, is there a zoom out? Oh, there is. Ah, there we go. I'm a dummy. Oh, I can't move these. But. Yep. So it goes. Spent a lot of money for nothing. Cool. Got good news, just platinumed Grandia 2. Hey, congratulations. That's no small feat. Well, surely we'll get more gold fast enough. Alright, where are we going? that's the exit. Well, we're gonna go the only direction that seems available to us. Bump. Whoa, we got Lukish now. He's not very good. Oh, but he's a good healer. Ooh, cool. I wish they would let me get an upgrade where I can permanently upgrade party size, like, limits. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but it'd be nice. It's a little bit nice. Bump, bump, bump. Well, pretty soon we're gonna get the Chantry, and then we're gonna do a full respec. And I'll be happy about it. I feel like he's gonna spawn another goon. Yep, there it is. Of course, I should have known better. Player's gonna play. And then there's another life drain, of course. Yeah, these guys have a decent bit of health too. There's something that they can just like summon. At least he can only summon one. He doesn't have enough mana for both. And then he dies. I do like the melee versus range system in this game though, because I feel like you really do have to fight through the melee like line before you're allowed to hit the vulnerable guys in the back, and I think that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, all right. Oh, I don't have any yet. I don't have any mana. What am I even toying with that idea for? Bump, bump, bump. Yeah, let's just get rid of this guy. Yeah. Doggy will never die. A long sword. Very cool. Oh, we're not going up that way, huh? Yeah, maybe they are taking us toward that exit point. Alright, Viscount and Bark spawn. Please tell me this game gets better. I'm in the second area and I'm so freaking bored. So far, no, not really. I will say, I do think that the raids are probably the most interesting in this game so far. But yeah, it really is just a lot of, all right, do it again. Now do it again. Now do it again. I'm this close though to finally unlocking my next character class. Grab your fell asleep. Hey, well, you know what? Maybe that's a good thing. Get your butt to bed, Nog. Don't stay up too late. I did make one discovery though with the skill trees. I didn't realize you could select it multiple times, which sort of changes some of my decisions there. What have you gotten me into? I'm sorry. You don't have to play it. I won't be upset if you put it down. I mean it too. I just gotta know. I gotta know everything. I will say though, despite how like repetitive and monotonous this game is, it's still not the worst game we've ever played on stream. I will always go back to that Hitman Sniper mobile game as the one that was like, it was too much. It's too much of the same freaking thing. That one took forever. Woo! Kill him. Nice. I like that one because it lets me bypass the melee line with my melee weapon. Almost 6:30 a.m. I soon need to lie into the bathtub and get ready for brunch. Oh no. I'm sorry, Knock. Took me a bit to realize we were different. Were the different tabs for magic to choose from. You know, I don't know if I actually know where everything is. This game is super repetitive. I feel like I've been seeing the same fight for 5 hours now. I mean, you basically have been, for what it's worth. You and me both. And you'd be sorry, I'll fight. Well, I hope at least falling asleep wherever you did Knock was enough to, like, get you some rest. I'm sure if you fell asleep at your desk, it's only so restful, but hopefully it's better than nothing. Boy, they really take a long time in this game, though, to give you money. Right, I should be using these antidote kits so I can knock this quest out. It's in bed, still watching my tablet. Ah, nice, okay. Oh, maybe you did say that at one point and I just forgot. Well, that's good then. That's a great place to fall asleep. I don't know why I'm even stopping to think. Oh, stupid glancing blow. Whoop! Orc spawn. These crits are nice though. They really do speed things along quite nicely. Dun dun dun. Yeah, I'm ready for my Templar class. It's gonna be good. Fall asleep. Naked in a Denny's parking lot? Now that's where it's at, you know? I won't knock it till I try it, so I'll have to take your word for it. Just makes me want to go to Denny's. As depressing as Denny's is, I still kind of love it. It's like Waffle House. Also depressing, but like, pretty good though. Just saying. Oh man, I think we're hitting the point though where now everyone's got such a high defense that we're slowly doing chip damage again. I thought we were past this. Oh, freaking mana thieves. It just slows things down. Oh wait, I should use that antidote pouch. Antidote pouch on doggy. I know they're like, you should only use these items though when you need it, so you naturally complete these quests. But I'm like, I just kind of want to burn through it to get the free experience. Because it doesn't matter that much though. Tablet was even on my nightstand with me facing sideways. That's why I did fall asleep. If I would be lying on my back with the tablet, my chest chances would be slimmer. Ah, sure. It's the slogan you want to see on their billboard. Waffle House. It's depressing, but the food is edible. I said it was pretty good. I didn't just say edible, but I mean, that is reasonable to infer that still. Oh boy, these guys got a lot of health. Oh, not the shock bombs. Alright, you get an antidote kit, even though you're not actually hurt, but it doesn't matter because all we really truly want is the heal. And you get an antidote kit. Ba-da-ba-da. You know what it is for me with this game is I like the music, but after you hear it for like 5 hours straight, that's when it's like, okay, I'm ready for some variety. I know it's a Facebook game, so it's very low budget. But I'd like some new music, please. You have any idea how long this is supposed to be? It's very hard to get a consensus. But every time we've looked it up, it was in the domain of 40-some hours. I don't know if it's actually going to take that long. I hope not. You play this for 5 hours already? Today, yeah, we're getting pretty close to the 5-hour mark. Yeah, we'll use a shock potion. If they can do it, so can I. Take that. What? Yeah, I didn't know that when we first started. I was like, yeah, this will be fine. It'll be like a little one-off. Nope. That's not how this works, Chris. They pulled a lot of the music from the console games. Oh, I didn't even think about that. You're probably right. We've got 2 books. Leather Helmet of Fortune. I feel like that's probably worse than what I have. Yeah, that's significantly worse. Into the trash can with ye. Okay, well, what about this one? Free money! 65 gold. Guess it's good for when I want something quick and mindless. Exactly! Which is, I think, why in the context of this being a Facebook game, makes perfect sense, right? Like, this gives you exactly what you're looking for when you just want to throw on Facebook, you're mindlessly poking around there. You want to spend your, like, 15 energy that you've accrued for the last couple of hours, go through a few battles, and then you just kind of call it from there. And then you play it for like 5 years, and maybe you get close to the end. But these are the kinds of games where they don't expect you to ever get to the end, which is why they trickle the story very slowly. Because they got to give you just enough to make you curious, but they got to build it in a way that, like, only 0.001% of people ever see the end. Because otherwise they can't really get what they want out of it, which is money. They want money. If you want to see the end, you gotta shell out and buy energy. And I'm saying this from experience. I worked on a Facebook game before. I know exactly how these things are made. Actually, I worked on 3 Facebook games. They're time sinks. Intentionally. That's why it's almost shocking to me that Facebook games in any of this similar kind of style took off in the way that they did. We gotta make it rain. Yeah, being a QA on Facebook games was a very mind-numbing experience. I wouldn't recommend it. Of course, that's when I crit. That's fine. Is that worth it? Or should I do... Yeah, you know what? Let's do the big boy swing. Just get rid of them all. Yeah, there we go. Done. Same with mobile games. Most of them are designed for you to spend money. Yup. I think mobile games are generally less bad than Facebook games were in that regard, but I still absolutely agree that it's a very similar style of game design. And you know what? If it doesn't bother you, all the more power to you. I think that's great. I guess I'll keep the 2 luck. It's probably worth it. I didn't realize how useful that crit chance is. I wasn't paying attention to how many more of those antidote pouches I need to use. Sure. Kill the mage! like the first Flash game, it's called again. Too bad they only released the first part of the story. For Dragon Age? What was it? Oh, right! Journeys! The very first game, technically, in the franchise. I agree, though. I really like Dragon Age Journeys. It seemed like it was trying to set up for things in Origins, and it sort of did, but it really didn't. It ended up relating more to things that happen in Awakening. I almost want to replay Journeys just to see, now that I have the full context of Origins, if there were any closer tie-ins than I realized. But that one was genuinely fun. And it was short and sweet. It was everything it needed to be. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised they didn't go back to that style of game. Because, yeah, all the other Flash games after that point, they were all, like, quite different. Kind of surprised it's legal. I mean, they either make it impossible to succeed or take it a way long time. Yeah, I mean, it's a hard thing to justify making it not legal, right? Like, it's definitely a manipulation, 100%. But, like, is it technically actually doing people harm? And why like, and even then, like, if the logic is, well, if you aren't having fun, then you just won't play it, then, like, well, then that theoretically means you're having just enough fun to continue playing it, right? Maybe we should throw a fire. Does he go next? Oh, out of range? Oh, this is the doggy. I love that the doggy can throw fire bombs. I think that's amazing. Nobody's forcing you to play. Right, exactly. That's why, like they'll remember that whole debacle with, like, loot boxes being determined to be, like, gambling, and that made it illegal to have loot boxes in most games. That makes more sense than, like, the manipulations here, but they're technically both the same. It's almost the exact same idea. They're both manipulating you in some way to try to get your money. That's all it is. Nobody also told me I have to spend money to beat the game. Right. I mean, it's game design's weird. The best game design is not always the most successful when it comes to building sustainable revenue, you know? Even though it really, you want it to be. There's so many guys. So many guys. I don't want you to have mana. I guess I could freeze them. What if I just throw... Maybe I should start using some of these items a little bit more. Tired of their nonsense. Yeah, there we go, and I can kill. Boo! Ba-da-ba-da! Got him. Get him, doggy. Chomp, chomp. Yeah, I thought that would happen. It's fine. I can rock and roll with this. Oh, of course, I'm like just barely shy of actually killing this dude. Then he's gonna get another turn. He's gonna summon something else. Oh, he chose not to. That's a choice. All right, I should use my antidote pouches. But for mobile games, and I guess Facebook games alike, the game is free, just pay to win. Yep, absolutely. Just remember Mob Wars on Facebook? I do. What's up? Oh, no, sorry. I thought I saw someone else's name pop into chat. But I do remember Mob Wars. I absolutely played that, and I hated it. I still played it, though. Oh, those freaking games, man. They're so not good. But they were still kind of fun, but they're so not good. Okay, here we go. Antidote pouch for you. Play is gonna plah. It's trickery for sure. Oh, absolutely. I hate this game, continues playing. I absolutely had that conversation with myself back when I was playing Mafia Wars or Mob Wars or whatever it was called. I remember being like, why do I spend so much time doing this? And then I continued to play it for months. Well done, player. Taking out this camp was a small victory against Soliel. Now return to the safe house. And get into a fight on the way. How many more do I need? Ah, one more, okay. Actually, should I? Oh, I forgot to give people more work. Ah, they're just poking around doing nothing. Make more fire bombs. Those are very, very good. You know what? Make more shock bombs. Those are also very, very good. And you, stop reading books. Make me more team injury kits. And lastly, probably should get some more stuff here. I don't know, make more health potions. Why not? Because it had resources gathering and wanting to build your empire bigger and better. Yep, that's absolutely what it is. Number go up, make monkey brain go. Oh! That's it. That's how they get you. Getting coffee? Very nice, very nice. I keep looking at the remnants of my coffee and I'm like, no, Chris, don't do it. You gotta wake up bright and early for Tony's birthday stream. There's just more text and clicking. Yep, that's the secret of behind it all. Don't let people find out. They'll stop playing these games. Oop, they eventually did anyway. You know what though? I bet you there still are Facebook games out there kind of like this. Because Facebook games as a platform still exists, I'm pretty sure. I haven't gone on Facebook truly in years. I like poke over there every now and then just to like see what's happening. And then I quickly close it out because I'm like, this is a waste of time. And that's not me naysaying anyone who genuinely still likes and uses Facebook. I had a point with it where I was like, this is not helping my life anymore. I don't want to play with you anymore. And then I did the same thing with Twitter. Now here I am on Blue Sky. And it's fine. I really don't spend that much time on there. Remember playing Facebook MMO, I forgot what it was, but it was neat. I mean, that is kind of neat, honestly. Ooh, I killed a man. What do I want to do? Power Strike? Let's do it. Bonk. Double throw. Didn't do much good for you though, eh? An axe. Thanks. You've done well, but it appears the encampment was a decoy. Steel yourself for battle. While you were taking care of the decoys, Soliel has massed a giant assault. The northern edge of the hollow is under attack. Defend us from the demons. It'll give me Evra's horn. Call an additional friend to battle. Oh, that's nice. For free. So wait, do I have to? Yeah, I do. They're making me do those fights. Rude. Wait, I thought I used another. Maybe I didn't. It was me. I was the fool all along. Deactivated my Facebook account 8 years ago and then deleted it about 2 years ago. Honestly, yeah. Good on you. I still have mine. It's still active. I'm cool with leaving it there as like a time capsule. And then never really doing anything with it ever again. I did at least download all like my photos and stuff from it, so if I did delete it, it's not like I'd really lose much. But it's the same reason I still have old like emails in my like ancient email account from like what, the mid 2000s. I'm like, sometimes I just like to look back there and be like, yeah, that was how I was. 2 decades ago. Huh. Weird. I was an idiot. It's a nice reminder. It's humbling. Maybe. Kinda. Weaken! Ah, come on! Ah, and I'm stunned. This is the worst. Hey, then I'll pommel strike you. Huh? How do you like that, you son of a gun? Ah, so weak. Oh, I just want to do stuff. Why you make it so I can't do stuff? Yeah, there we go. Fuck. Oh, right, I'm weak. Okay. Oh, a glancing blow, though, within now does a full heart. Sweet. My email account from the mid-2000s is my active account. Hell yeah. You know it? All the more power to you. You love to see it. I don't have any mana. Ah, boy. You know what? One shock potion, and then a what? Oh, right. Oh, well, then I can do that. Right. That was my plan. I didn't forget. Never forgot. Not even for a moment. In my Gmail account when you still needed an invite for it. Wow, nice. That's pretty fancy. I don't think I've ever been ahead of the curve like that. You know what? I take that back. Technically, I made my Blue Sky account back when you needed an invite for it, and then like a month later, they opened the doors for everyone. So I was very late to the party, but I technically got in there. Now it's just the question of, will anyone ever care about Blue Sky? Ah, that's the mystery. All right, cool. Now I can finally make the Chantry. Yay! Oh, it's upgradable. What does that do? Gives you an additional stat point. Oh, shit. That one's cheaper. Oh, interesting. Well, that's kind of nice. Huh. I wasn't expecting that. So I don't have that much junk. Okay, so let's finally do the respec. I've been holding on to this for a little bit. Respec allows you to redistribute the skills and stat points you've earned over the course of the game. When you respec, you return to level 1, but keep all of your XP, allowing you to immediately level back up and allocate your skills and stat points in whatever new configuration you wish. Cool. Okay. Yeah. Then that makes sense. More. I almost wonder if I should put some more in stamina. I should probably put some in agility. Oh, does this not let you reset your skills though? Ooh, I'm gonna be sad, aren't I? I mean, more money is nice, and crits are nice. Oh boy, I don't know. Oh, I can. Thank goodness. Okay. Power Strike. Yeah, that one's good. Before I get too crazy, though, we want Templar stuff. Removes all elements from an ally. Removes mana and health from an enemy team. So it removes it, but I don't... 1 mana for every 3 upgrades. Oh, interesting. And then I can drain. Okay, so we definitely want that. Drains 2, drain 1 extra for every 3 upgrades? That's crazy expensive. Man. They're so brutal with some of the stats in this. All right, combat training. We want one-handed weapon mastery. Melee sword or dagger. So we've been using a hammer. I want to assume that that's this, but I don't actually know. Fires an axe, or is a hammer considered an axe in this context? Or is it... Oh, maybe it counts as... attack power defense with a melee club or mace is... Oh, it's totally this. Oh, I'm an idiot. Alright, let's do that. I don't know why I assumed that clubs were considered two-handed weapons, but they're definitely not. I don't know if I care that much about any of these other ones. I guess Overrun's been fine. Pommel Strike, yeah, most of the rest of these are pretty bad, honestly. Let's see, I've got 2 points left. I might skip those because I almost never use them. So maybe I'll just upgrade Templar stuff. I can get more magic resistance. So, mana from a phone deals 50%, and that's just a crit chance for the upgrade. Man, it removes 1 mana for every 3 upgrades. I mean, I could go nuts with the mana rasp, but heals half a heart for every 3 upgrades. I don't know. Maybe I'll just go nuts with this. Get more attack bonus. I might just be able to keep respecking if I really want. Does it cost anything? Wow! Alright, I'll turn off big head mode. So I can just keep respecking as much as I want. That's pretty generous. I wonder if that cost actual money to do, though, in the original game. I could see it. Well, let's see if this makes much of a difference. So normal strike now. Oh, this is the Viscount. Doggy. Me. Let's see. 1 heart of damage. I don't know. I almost feel like I'm weaker now. That doesn't feel like that should be true. Right? Unless this guy's just full of armor? Is it because I didn't put as many stats into my strength? It just didn't seem like it was going to be that worth it. Because our weapons increase our damage more than anything else. Well, that's 2.5. I don't know. We'll give it we'll rock and roll with this for a little bit. At least I can just keep respecking if I really want. And I still only have 1 stinking mana. Gosh, it's so difficult to get more than that. I'm kind of happy I got Bark Spawn, though. He has been worth it. Okay, so now I can do... Let's see... Out of range... Oh, that's the Power Strike. Righteous Strike. Holy Smite. Requires melee. Oh, that sucks. Moves mana and health from the enemy, but I don't have enough mana to do it. I mean, I guess if I just, like, slug down a mana potion, I still can't do it? Oh, well, I could just do it from here. Huh. Interesting. Okay, okay, I dig it. Yep, did not realize I was using a melee weapon. Get him. Yeah, I mean, maybe I'll just be like doing all the mana siphoning stuff from these guys. Let's see. Damages targeted and drains the mana, giving it to you. Cool. And then comparatively, yeah, okay, it's the same amount of damage. Yeah, it was a glancing blow, but in a glancing blow, I still get the mana. Oh, that's good news for me. All right, Templar's gonna probably be good then. Rude. Oh, right, I guess I did get to keep the targeted strike. Oh, man. So that almost begs the question on whether it makes sense to ever do anything other than that. Oh, I've got Warcry now. Encourage your other party members, increasing their attack power. Oh, sweet. I guess I've had that in my other characters for a little bit. Doggo OP. Probably one free and then exponentially rising gems or whatever they called in pay currency, where you could get like 10 a day or so for free. Yeah, that totally is that style of design. And maybe in the standalone version they're just like, whatever, just fully remove it. Not a bad axe, but not a great one either. I mean, I'm also spec'd for the hammer at this point, so we're gonna rock with that as much as we can. Now, if only I had the means of... Oh man, I only got one of the mana. If only I had the means of giving mana to my other characters too. That'd be nice. Ooh, nice. Think again. I have good magic defense now. Sure, we'll hit the guy that has the worst defense. I will be taking your mana, thank you. Oh, I see, it still uses 1 mana. So I did actually drain all of it. I just had to use 1 in the process. Interesting, but I thought it would be free. That's fine though, I guess. Wait. I feel like she lost mana now. Maybe that doesn't work the way that I think it does. Ooh, there's 2 mana there. I'm just not paying attention. I don't know. Mana. Now I've got 3. Okay, no, I'm not crazy. Oh, but it was you that named the dog? No, they didn't let me name the dog. But Barkspawn is the canonical name of the Mabari in I think the first game? Is that right? Second to last. Yeah, we'll start with this guy then. Sweet. Oh, my mana! I just took that! Oh, I should probably heal our doggy, huh? Oh, he can't... Well, yeah, I guess I'll just use a potion. It is pretty nice, though, being able to just sap away their mana. Because that's a big deal. That's how they do any of their fancy stuff. Oh, butts. Elster names it that in Darkspawn Chronicles, which I didn't think was canon. Well, I mean, that Darkspawn Chronicles is definitely not canon, but I think though he's still named that in that to sort of represent what the name would have been had there been no player agency, if that makes sense. At least the internet tells me that that's the internet tells me that's the canonical name of the Mabari, but that internet technically could also be chat, so I guess I just believe whatever y'all tell me. Final wave. Ooh, here we go. This is a good opportunity to use that last antidote kit. Ba-ding. I got a bridge I want to sell you. Sounds great, let's do it. Oh, I used a mana potion for that. Whatever. It's fine. Yeah, oh yeah, look at all that damage. Yeah, maybe I should just mega level up Holy Smite. Sounds great. I'll never need fire potions ever again. Even though I can make an insane amount of them. You're leeching mana, stealing it to give it to yourself, right? Yes, except for that, like, made big spite attack. It literally just throws all the mana away, which is kind of great. There we go. All right, next one. Bombs away to build an alchemy lab. Done. 10 grease bombs and use 5 grease bombs. Do I have the tech for that? Let's see. Grease bombs. Oh, it's reduced agility. Yeah, like, why is this so expensive? Stop it! I can't afford this. I don't think I have enough stuff to sell. Yeah, I can't sell any of this. What level am I? 14? Is it just this that I was waiting on? I guess so. Thank you for the hydrate and posture check. Who's this? Okay, this is the Viscount. Hit him. They have been critting a good bit. Maybe luck isn't useless after all. Thank you, Snake. Oh, he used up his mana. That son of a gun. Oh, I stink. I feel like the game's definitely starting to slow down, and I don't know if it's because we've been playing it for so long or if it's my machine being poopy again. Oh, there's a lot of goons here. Oh boy, but what if they... Yeah, you know what? I'll just do this because they've got so many mana drain enemies now. Cleanse removes. Oh, that's my ability. That's right. Oh, that's what that war cry was. That was someone else's ability. I see. I'm being a silly goose. Oh, here we go. Give me that mana. Mine. Ow. Yeah, sure. You. And now you're. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Die. Sure, I'll heal him up. Nice, nice. I wonder how good Warcry actually is. Does it just increase attack power? Well, net 0 with that mana, but now he doesn't have any mana. Joke's on him. Yeah, definitely start down here then. Yeah, let's see. Does not end turn. 50% attack bonus for 10 turns. Wow. Yeah, let's give it a shot. I actually haven't used that yet, and I feel like that might be worthwhile. Give me your mana. Thank you. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, 2.5 is not bad. Eesh. Ooh, I could do, not that one. Holy Smite? Yeah, I'll just kill him. Removes all mana from the foe and deals 50% damage for each mana removed. It's crazy. That is just the mage killer. Oh boy. Oh boy, doggy. You know what? We'll have you drink a health potion. Why not? Sorry that I always have to fall back to WoW whenever it comes to RPG mechanics, but the only other RPG I played was EVE Online, and that had slightly other mechanics. Oh, slightly is putting it mildly. EVE was a whole different can of worms. My favorite spell, well, one of them was Mana Burn, but that used their mana to damage them. I mean, that's pretty cool. I like that. Yeah, I can't quite tell if that's the same thing here because it used up all my mana also, but maybe it was both of all of our mana, which is kind of wild if that is how it works. Oh man, not dead yet. Although, oh, I don't have the quick jab anymore, do I? Oh well. You know what? Let's see. Wow, I need... Oh, okay. It costs 3 mana. That's why. Jeez, man. Oh, and I can't drink. Well, he's just dead. I guess that works too. Wish there was a better way, though, to get more mana for our character. Unless I'm just missing something. Maybe I'm a dummy. It's true. EVE is a story of itself. Oh, yeah. I really liked EVE when I played it, but I really didn't play it for very long. Officially in the RPG genre, I think. I mean, that makes sense to me. A lot of that game is tinkering with RPG-style mechanics. EVE is just... EVE is crazy. EVE is a lifestyle as much as it is in MMO. Okay, got some money. I think these quests are starting to be a lot more financially valuable. Another wave of demon approaches. Protect the southern edge of the hollow. Oh boy, there it is, huh? It's a lot going on over there. Oh, I didn't put everyone back to work, did I? Whoops. What do I want them to all do? Still can't get that grease. You know what? Shock bombs have been good. Keep making those. What do you do? Yeah, oh, I guess some of these aren't as expensive. Oh, maybe that's why it'd be valuable to open up other shops is I think these are a per shop increase in cost to unlock stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. More health potions. Doesn't hurt. And this one, more team injury kits. Yeah, because this is only 400. Okay. Yeah, so it's about whether or not you want to build more stuff. Oh. Actually, it might be cheaper then to build another potions for combat. 600! Ah! So expensive. Well, okay, actually, it might still be cheaper, though. Oh, I forgot this was a 2. Wait. Bombs for combat. Yeah, that's what I want. Alchemy lab. Oof. Oh, that one was 700. Ah, I didn't pay attention. 600. Ah, gosh. I think it's still technically just barely cheaper, but it'll be more cost effective in the long run, to be fair. Yeah, I don't want to sell any of that stuff. Time bomb. I mean, that just sounds great. Yeah, we'll just put you to work there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I think everyone's working. Complete 10 upgrades. Okay, yeah, the bomb's away. And then that's just the from the south. Last stand. Wait, how much is he giving me? Oh, 1,800. Okay, I thought it said 8,000 for a second. I was like, I'm gonna be rich. Oh, Lukesh. Oh, I can't see his stuff? So rude. All right, well, I think this is probably a pretty good stopping point for the night. I'm tired. And I gotta wake up for Tony's birthday stream tomorrow. So we're gonna wrap this bad boy up here. Thank you folks for hanging out though. I hope you had fun. I know this game is very repetitive, but hey, I think it's great just hanging out here with y'all and chit-chatting. Maybe we'll have Tony read more of the Dragon Age tabletop RPG book next week when we come back to this bad boy. Good night, Jetstream. Thank you for hanging out, friend. Let's see who we can go throw the raid over to. Who's still online? A ton of folks. Let's see, what is this one? Arcs Talus. Day 2? Yeah, sure. Okay, this looks interesting. We're gonna go throw the raid over to Olive Dahlia. I think she's a lot of fun. She found us actually through our Dragon Age streams, and she's great. She recently replayed through, I think, all of the Dragon Age games, right? Or at least Inquisition. My memory is not always the best when it comes to this stuff, but yeah. Either way, she's a lot of fun. I hope y'all have fun over there. She's playing Arx Fatalis, which no idea what that game is, but it looks neat. Cool. The raid has begun. Thanks for the stream. Have a good one. You too, Nog. Thank you for hanging out, friend. We'll be back tomorrow around noontime Central Time for for Tony's birthday stream. We're going to be playing Endless Dungeon together, which I think will be a lot of fun. Monday, we'll be back with Ratchet and Clank, A Crack on Time. I think we're going to beat it. I think we're getting close. It's hard to tell. And then Wednesday will be more Elden Ring. And then obviously next week on Saturday, we'll be back with more Dragon Age Legends. We'll try to squeeze it in a little bit earlier, I think, because if this is going to be a slog, we might as well hunker down and stream for an extra long period of time just to make sure it's not taking up too many weeks worth of time. That's my thought, at least. Well, cool. Thanks again for hanging out, and we'll catch you all later. Good night, everybody.